Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Thank you to John. Thank you to Jewellery Maker, of course, as well. And welcome to HobbyMaker with you all the way through until 8 o'clock today. It is the start of the weekend and we're in a weekend mood. We've got weekend deals coming up. I tell you what, we've got such a great day ahead of us. A friend of mine who I've not worked with for years, I'll be working with a little bit later on. The lovely Pete Hughes is here. More on that in a second. And yeah, we found out today he's a little bit older than me, which I didn't realise, but that makes me feel good. Yeah, we've got lots to show you. Have a little look at what's on the way then between now and 8 o'clock this evening. We've got a brand new launch, as you just saw, from the fantastic Debby, and we've got the new Gemini lace nesting dies from Crafter's Companion. They're gorgeous. We've got a big bundle for you, an amazing offer. So that's at 1. 2 o'clock, another look from Pete. He's back with Sizzix. We're going to take a more detailed look at the stamp press and also, of course, the fantastic stencil system they've brought to us as well, and the machine, of course, the stitch. We've got floral stamps and more with personal impressions. Lovely Julie from our office upstairs is coming on the show for that at 3 o'clock. More essential bundles with Debby at 4, and then Rosie takes over for 5, 6 and 7. Another look at personal impressions with Julie at 5. Last look of Pete's Sizzix return shows at 6, and then the Gemini scattered corner and border dies with Debby at 7. That's what we have in store for you for Friday, seeing you into the weekend in style. Now, here's another person I've not seen for a little while.
Hello.
Hello, Deb.
Good. Oh, I would say good morning then. It's good afternoon.
It is, yeah.
Keep forgetting it's the afternoon. Yes. Glad to be back. Really happy to be back as well.
So it's great to have you back.
It has. And it's my first day back at work as well.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, I'm feeling nice and refreshed. Christmas has been and gone.
Yeah, whole
new year, whole new year. And a whole new launch, Dave.
Absolutely.
A brand new launch. We keep getting sung in our ears today by... Honestly, our lovely cat is singing A Whole New World. I think she means a whole new craft, which that's what she's singing in his ears. But we've got a brand new launch, and I'm really excited for this one. I love a good nesting die.
Exactly.
Love a good decorative one. So yeah, that's what we've got coming up.
That's what we've got for you. Now, we've got the dies on their own, if you're interested in that, and we've got what we call a mega bundle. And the mega bundle is absolutely brilliant value for money. We're going to start with that today. So what you've got to start off with are these wonderfully detailed and decorative nesting die sets, okay? You've got circles, you've got hearts, you've got squares, we've got boards, we've got ovals as well. They're so intricate and so beautiful, and they're going to really make your card look absolutely incredible. So that's the main part of the collection. But as well as that, as well as the delicate swirling hearts, the delicate doily frames, the antique frames, the ornate ovals, the floral lace and the lace doilies, we've also got heat-resistant acetate, 12 sheets of that. We've got the Mermaid Dreams sequins, that's in the bundle as well. You've also got the extra strong glue pen, the dotty glue pen in there as well. As well as that, you're then going to have 60 sheets of multi-purpose card, because it's card stock for every type of crafting you can think of. And you're also going to get a pack of 12 by 12 pastel pads. Now, each of the dies should be $12.99 a set, which is amazing when you consider how many dies in each pack. I mean, this one, for example, has got 3 beautiful circular dies going down in equal increments, and the detail in them is phenomenal. You can use them on their own, you can use them individually, separately, or whatever you choose to do with them. So that should be $12.99 each, and you're going to get 6 of those. And the deal we've got for you, all the accessories, will take us up to £121.89. That's what the value of this bundle is, okay? Now, you know what we're like here at HobbyMaker. We don't give you what you should be paying. We give you deals. We give you brilliant price drops. Now, we're going to put a minute clock on the screen. That always means that a deal is imminent. A big, big deal is imminent. So if you fancy going for these, putting them in your basket and checking out, now's the time to do it. You're going to be saving a lot. We have just got the dies on their own. But the amount you're saving on the bundle, I'm sure you're going to want to go for the bundle rather than going for the dies on their own. But it's up to you. You can do either or. It's entirely up to you. You'll have split pay. You'll have 3 split pays on the big bundle. You'll have 2 split pays on the dies themselves. So actually, by buying the big bundle, you'll pay less each month, interest-free, no fees for our split pay whatsoever. You can spread the cost of this bundle over 3 payments. If you go for the dies on their own, you can spread the cost of those over 2 payments. So you choose which you prefer to do. And these are really essential shapes, but they've got the most beautiful decorative edges. They really, really are. Less than 20 seconds and our first deal of the afternoon will be with you here at HobbyMaker. Remember, it's a free phone number to call us. It's free to order on our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And it's 1 P&P for the whole day of just £3.95. 3, 2, 1. We've got quite limited stocks of this. Look at what we can do that bundle for. Not even 100. $89.99 is your first price of the afternoon, and it's on 3 split pays. So for less than £30 today, you can get this home, and that is a saving of 26% off the price. And it's a brand new launch to us. They've never been on air with us before. You're saving in the region of about £30 odd, just over £30, £31.90 off the price. If you fancy that today, pop it in your basket. All we ask you for is that first split payment of £30 odd, okay? $29.99. $29.99 on a debit or a credit card today, and then you can pay the next payment in a month's time, and then the final payment in 2 months' time. But when you see the boards, is that not the final price?
I just saw the clock come back on. I got excited when I saw the clock. I always get excited when I see that clock.
Absolutely.
Because you know there's going to be a good deal at the other end of it.
You know what it means.
I know exactly.
The clock only goes on for a very good reason, and that's to benefit you, okay? 10 seconds, and then we'll get the price down even lower. Now, I didn't even look at that. Yeah, you're right. It is going to go lower. YF2072, we use letters and we use numbers in our item numbers, okay? Here we go. This is your final price for Friday afternoon, $84.99. Now, I can't work out the split payments on that. $28.33 on 3-way split pay. Paid today, the first $28.33, next in 4 weeks, final one in 8 weeks' time. And you don't have to remember to pay it, it automatically comes off your card. What a deal that is. And Debbie, you've got the boards to show us what...
I have, yeah, just so you can get to see each individual design and what it can do, and then the waste. Because there's no such thing as waste when it comes to a nesting die. Now, I said these are nesting dies, so they do sit within each other, and you can see the gradient of the sizes there. They all sit within each other, but they're frames, Dave, and I love this. Yeah. When we do this means in capability terms of your crafting, you're able to use it for things like your scrapbook pages, yes, or maybe home decor frames, where you're going to put a picture of a loved one behind there. Because this one is the lace doily frame. We'll just put those there in a second, Dave, and I'll bring them up each one. Look at the gorgeous detail in each one of them as well. And what we haven't done is we haven't duplicated the same design. We've given you 3 different designs in each one. Yep. This is just the waist that gets cut out. And I love the waist. It gives you a perfect circle. It also gives you this gorgeous scallops, almost like a floral shape. Yeah. And then this one, it's like a little snowflake design that's in the centre of that one. So that's the lace doily frame that enables you to nest in each one, yep, or use them individually. So it could be that you put a sentiment in there and then you're framing it, or you could be putting your photos of your loved ones in there as well, or whatever design it is that you want to use. Now, that's the lace doily frames. The next one, I'll keep it with the circular ones for now, is the delicate doily frame one. And again, a beautiful design, each one individual, no duplicates on there either in that one. The difference here is that the waist is all 3 different sizes of like a nesting circle, which I think is going to be really useful. But lots of lovely doily features in each one. And again, we haven't been lazy. We haven't created all the 3 same ones. We've given you 3 individual ones. Beautiful. We're giving you more design for your money that you're going to be spending. Now I'm going to move into the ovals. Mm-hmm. So this one is the ornate oval frame. So again, this one, and I love this because it can be either way. So you can have it either way you want that. The same with the others as well, the other designs that are coming up in a second. I'll show show you. But look at that gorgeous, detailed, again, they've got this lovely doily feature to them, each and every single one. And then, of course, the waist part, again, could be used for things like your sentiments, or you could build those up. You could create your... Now, I always get this wrong. Is it the pyramage and the...
Yeah, the pyramage.
And the other one, what's the other one?
Invitage.
Thank you very much, Dave. I always get mixed up with those two words.
And the smallest one could actually be little decorative labels. They could be price tags, handmade by labels.
Absolutely,
like
or your back of your card, handmade by.
Yep.
Put your name in there as well. The next in the design is the antique frames. I do love this one, not going to lie. I love the rectangular feature to it. And of course, it does mean that it will go both ways as well. And of course, the waist. Don't be throwing that waist away. You've got 3 other lovely ones in there as well. And again, each one has got lovely... And this one, especially for me, stands out more because you've got this one that's got this lovely, like, what's that design, Dave? Yeah, it's like a fleur-de-lis. Yeah, it's got that lovely design. Then you've got your doily one, and then this lovely one at the bottom's got a really nice, thick doily design to that. So that's the antique frames. Another one, gorgeous one, the floral lace frame. Get that right, frame. Again, this lovely square design. And again, each one has got that lovely doily design, all 3 different though, but they all sit within each other as well. So you can pop that into there, so they sit beautifully, or use them individually. As a crafter, this is going to give you lots of creativity, totally. And that's what I always love about a good nesting die, including, I love these 2, the square ones, but look at that lovely dinky design that's in there, absolutely beautiful. And again, no such thing as waste. Use them in your crafting in whatever way. You could make a lovely background piece of paper with that one, and depending on what you're cutting out. Now, I'm not meant to have a favourite.
I was going to say, I think you've left the best.
But I have. I've deliberately left this one because Christmas is out of the way, New Year's out of the way, but there's another event coming up very soon. And Valentine's. So we've got the swirling heart frames. I adore this one. Won't surprise you to know that I've actually done a demo with this one because I absolutely love it.
Yeah, because that second one looks a little bit like angel's wings, doesn't
it? If you snip that in half, you see, you're thinking on the lines of me. I was going to say the same thing there, Dave. You bet me to it.
We think the same.
And we do, but yeah, you could absolutely use those as lovely angel wings as well. Now, I know the waist on this looks slightly odd just because of the design. However, you've got a beautiful heart, and I didn't want to throw the other 2 away because I thought, you know what, you're a crafter. You're going to make use of all these waist bits. So absolutely love each and every single one of these. Has got a beautiful design to it. You can see some of the samples at the side of me and how you can use them as well. Lots of lovely ways that you're going to be able to use them. This is just a fraction of the ways that you can use them, but they are absolutely fabulous.
Remember, in this collection, this big bundle today, you're not just getting these 6 sets of nesting dies. As beautiful as they are, you're getting lots of extras as well, which I'll go through again in a second. But probably you've already got nesting dies in your collection. Maybe you've got the straight-sided nesting dies. Maybe you've got like the stitch detail, the dot and the dash, that sort of thing. Maybe you've already got those. But have you got nesting dies that are as beautiful and as intricate as this? It could be the whole focal point of the card. It could be a frame. You've got apertures that it will leave behind, of course, as well. There's so many ways you use nesting dies. They're so versatile, and these are a little bit different in they're so decorative and beautiful. Now, the extras you get with this are worth £43.95. And let me just show you again exactly what you're getting. You're going to get, let's have a little look here, at a really useful 12 by 12 paper pad with all your pastel colours in it that you can see there. That on its own is worth £16.99. I mentioned those beautiful mermaid sequins. Now, you've got a huge pack of those. You've got that value is £4.99, and you've got the beautiful kind of turquoises and greens and purples and pinks, like an AB finish. You've also got 12 sheets over here of your heat-resistant acetate. That's worth £3.99. Your multi-purpose white card, of course, as the name suggests, multi-purpose. £12.99. It's normally 60 sheets, and it's normally £12.99. And then the hero product for every crafter that I've spoken to recently is the Dotty tape pen. They are always £4.99 usually on their own. You're going to get all of that with those dies as an extra, $43.95's worth, and all you're paying today is that first split pay. Now, if you take the cost of the extras, if you were buying those, off the cost of the dies, £41.04 for 6 sets of nesting dies. 18 dies. Yeah, 18 dies. £6.84 a die set. and there's 3 in each. And they're brand new. They were launched to us at HobbyMaker today. Julian Newport has already checked out. Hello, Terry in Iowa. Hello, Margaret in Suffolk, Crafter and Crafter. And remember, with split pay, it's absolutely free. It's interest-free, it's fee-free. All you have to do if you want it is give us a call to our call centre, free phone number. I'm saying free quite a bit. 0800 001 4433. And also, of course, free to order on our website or on the app as well. And the website is hobbymaker.co.uk. And the app, if you haven't downloaded it yet on your phone, do it today from your Apple store or indeed the Android store, wherever you get your apps from. Just search for HobbyMaker, you'll find it. You can watch us, you can message in, and you can purchase on there as well. Now, it may be that you're thinking, oh, I like the dies, but I don't really want the 12 by 12 paper pad. Or I mean, all of these you're going to use. I mean, they're everyday essential must-haves. But if you just want to go for the set of 6 die sets, they should be $77.94 because they're $12.99 each. We'll give you a deal as well on those if you just want the dies on their own, and that's what's floating your boat this afternoon, that's fine. LT 2068. LT 2068. It will not be 70 anything, okay? You got your circles, 2 circles, different designs, the love heart, the oval, the squares as well, 2 squares in there. You'll reach for these more than you possibly even think. You really, really will. 18 dies, $77.94 on a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker with Debbie and myself this afternoon. And if you are new, we're getting brand new customers every day, by the way, even more now that Sizzix are here as well. Sizzix fans have found HobbyMaker. Yes, you can use your discount code if you've got it. If you bought the Santa badge, the pin badge, look on the back of the packaging. There's a 20% discount code. $69.99. That's for all 6 sets, and it's on split pay as well. Split pay, not split pay. That's 2 split payments of just $34.99. That's all you have to give us today. So in actual fact, thinking about it, if you're watching the pennies in January, and I think all of us are, I'd go for the big bundle because the split pay is actually less. Okay, it's over 3 payments, but you're not paying it over 2. So if you buy the dies on their own, it's 2 split pays, a little bit more money, but it's over 2 payments. If you go for the big bundle, it's a little bit less, under £30, and of course, you pay over 3 payments. The choice is yours. But to be honest with you, what crafter doesn't use multi-purpose card, the dotty tape pen, sequins, the 12 by 12 paper pad, the heat-resistant acetate? They're not things that are niche. You know, they're everyday absolute essentials, aren't they?
They are. And I'll be using, to cut into the first set, I'm going to be using multi-purpose cardstock because it's my go-to cardstock in terms of making me card blanks. When I come to make boxes as well, they're always involved in their construction weight. It's a really good construction weight, and it's one of those that's why we call it multi-purpose, that you can throw anything at it. So you could use it for colouring, you could use it for your water-based mediums, you can ink onto them. There's lots of things that you can do despite the fact that it's a great construction weight cardstock. So it's a really good quality cardstock in there. And then you've got the luxury one in there as well, Dave. And these are things that you are going to be used. They're not things that we've just thought, oh, we'll throw in there because they're back at warehouse, we need to get rid. We've thought about it, core items that you need and that are going to work well with this collection as well. And a dotty tape pen, I mean, you couldn't ask for anything finer when it comes to sticking them down, which I'll be showing you in a second.
That's the perfect tape pen to use with these.
It is, because it hits all the areas that you want it to, and it's not going to leave glue splodges coming out. It's not going to create any mess. It's absolutely the perfect one for that. And as you know, from the thousands and thousands and thousands of you that use our dotty tape pens, it's a crafty essential when it comes to all those intricate die cuts.
Can I just say as well, we love to get your messages. We see them, we put them on the screen as well. If you want to send a message to us, if you've got a question for Debbie, just want to say hello, say what you've bought or whatever, it's entirely up to you. If you go to our website or go on the app, you can see it says contact the studio. So you can literally send a message, it's just there. Underneath that blue box, there's a little box there that says contact the studio. You can type whatever you like, you can send it. Kat next door in the gallery, our producer, will see it. She'll then put it on the screen. Here's the gallery. There's Adam on knobs and buttons. There he is. And Kat's your producer this afternoon, giving you all these fantastic deals. She will then put it up on the screen, and you can say hello to us. We can say hello to you, and I can see your names as you come through to order as well, which is fantastic. And if you want to hear Kat sing, just message in. We'll drag her in. She'll do a rendition of a whole new world, a whole new craft. Yeah.
I thought she'd be into pantomime over at Christmas, and she was singing it.
I think she's in her own pantomime in her head.
In her God,
Cat's life is a pantomime, 24/7.
It is indeed. Right, shall we do some die cutting?
Okay, let's do it.
Right, so what I've done is I've actually put, and the first one that I'm going to be using is the lace doily frames. So that's my first choice that I'm using. I've popped white multi-purpose cardstock with my dies facing down because we're going to cut into the cutting plate. And I've popped them all on and I tried to make the most of the little bit of cardstock that I'm using. Little bit frugal I am.
Why not?
However, that's just the way I think most of us work, isn't it? Now, because these are intricate, Dave, you don't necessarily have to go straight in with your metal plate, but I am going to show you my combination on how I use mine on my Gemini 2. I put my plastic shim over the top, then the magnetic one. Of course, you could use the magnetic one to hold your dies into place if you wanted. Just remember that if you put the flat side down with the die blade facing up,
right,
and then cut into it. That's just the little rule of thumb that you need to remember. Otherwise, you could end up with some rather beautiful looking magnetic sheets, because they'll be all day. They'll have lovely doily features to them. That's what they will. So just remember that when you are using any of your machines, make sure it's cutting into a cutting plate. Now, with that pass of that machine, let's just see if that's done that lovely cut all the way through. Beautiful. And I'm just going to remove now my low tack tape. Let's just move that off there. And again, look at these. These are the things that you could be using your sentiments into, and things like that. So, and then of course with this one, I've actually not just got a circle, but I've actually got another little feature with this one. When I take that out, I've got a lovely little cutaway feature.
Got a donut.
No, exactly. So yeah, you could be using all of those. Now I'm just going to get my die cleaning brush and give this
Could be
a little
porthole for a seascape.
Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, a little porthole. Yes. Anyway, Dave, while I'm doing this, have you had a nice Christmas and New Year? Because I've not
had a
seen you.
lovely Christmas and New Year, Debbie, thank you. Yeah, I was here for New Year, but had a lovely Christmas.
I did see you finally got your portrait.
Yes.
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 And
yes.
Is he still talking to the hubby?
Yes.
That's okay then.
I got
Just because.
Back in August last year, for those of you that don't know, I decided to invest in a portrait painting, which I had to wait about 6 months for, and it came not of me or not of Debbie, but of a well-known actor, and it arrived before Christmas. But I didn't tell my other half that I bought it.
No, I was here with you when you bought it.
I know.
Yeah, it come in and he was shaking.
But it went down
I've
well.
done it.
It went down well.
It's beautiful, Dave. It's what an investment that is as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, each one of your dies will have somewhere along here. I mean, I've got it a good clean, but there will be a release hole. I found it. There it is. Each die does have a little release hole because it is a really intricate die. I will just tell you as well, when I pull away any intricate die, I tend to when I've released it, get my finger underneath and just pull it towards me. You want to remember this is really, really intricate. And that lovely doily feature. I'm just going to bring in my black sponge there. Look how gorgeous that is. It's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. So, and then you'll do the same with the others. So it's just finding your little release hole, and it will be, there we go, somewhere
I think a
around
lot of
the
you
top.
realise the value in the mega bundle. I mean, sometimes when I see big deals and big bundles, I think, well, I'm not going to use that, but I'm going to use that. I'm not going to use that. With this, I'm going to basically say you're going to use all of it.
Yes.
It's linen 12x12 cardstock. It's everyday multi-purpose card. The dotty glue pen, if you've never tried them before, they're game changers. They're brilliant. You get 60 sheets of multi-purpose card and 12 sheets of heat-resistant acetate. Maybe if you got your first die cut machine for Christmas, maybe you bought the Gemini or you've just bought the Switch or whatever, and you're looking to buy dies that are going to be really, really useful, that you can really kind of use every single day for apertures, for frames, for doing kind of pyramage and invitage style cards as well. Nesting dies you can't go wrong with, but doily ones, decorative doily ones, you don't see those very often, and these are brand new to us today. Diane Highland, hello, no, I thought that was your surname, but it's not. Diane in Highland, brand new coming through as well. YF2072 if you fancy it today. And if it's your first purchase with us at HobbyMaker, welcome to the family. We are like one big family here, and it's on split pay for everyone. We don't farm that out to a finance house or anything like that. It's us as a company. They say, just give us a third of it today, and we'll ship it. Crafter's Companion will send it to you straight away. Any questions, just call the call centre. They'll explain it. 0800 001 4433. And And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it's a UK call centre as well.
Now, I've just put my my Gemini, I want you to be able to visually see these when they're cut out, because if I put that on white, I absolutely love these. Every single one of those, and that's the 3 different designs in that one die set, which for me makes it more versatile as a crafter. And whether you're just using one on its own, or you're going to build them up, because that's exactly what you can do. They nest within each other and can create some beautiful patterned ones as well.
On the side or on the tops of boxes as
yes,
well,
absolutely. Yep. Now, I have actually pre-made myself using, because we do have some gorgeous papers on the show today, and this is from the Botanic Garden. So I've made myself a little gatefold card. Now, we have got a scoring special coming up at 4 o'clock, and I actually used my Ultimate Pro to make my gatefold. Yep. But yes, I've just already done this for matting and layering purposes. And what I've done with, do you know the waste that I told you get out of the middle? Yep. Well, I've actually die cut using some of that beautiful patterned paper. I die cut the second one in a patterned paper, and then I had to use my favourite with love sentiment, because that's going to go in the centre. So however,
it's like a 2-for-1 then, isn't it? Because you get the decorative outside edge and the perfect circle inside.
Exactly. So what I'm just going to do, Dave, is, in fact, let me just grab my tape pen. I think I'll do it for speed. There we go. So I'm going to use the tape pen first to pop that into the centre, but then I am going to use my dotty tape pen to come around, because this is what I want to show you. This dotty tape pen, if you were to use a solid tape pen through there, you would get, and there's no other word I can describe it, you get glue bogies coming through the other side. It's a horrible word, but it is the best way to describe it. When you use wet glue, you tend to get like the wet glue seeping through, whereas this is a dry glue, but it is literally, when you get it, there's no glue, you can't see any glue on the other side, but when you pop it down, and I'm just going to do that because this one just sits perfectly into there. I'm just going to stick that down. That is not going anywhere,
Nothing
Dave.
sticking up.
Nothing sticking. There's nothing sticking at all. If you've never tried our dotty tape pens today, if you're going for this bundle today, that's fabulous because you're going to get one. But you can go and have a little look on the website as well, because these dotty tape pens are invaluable for things like this.
Basically, the dots will stick to the card, but they're not going to stick to anything else. They will. So that's why they're so genius. 10% of a big stock of this has gone. I say a big stock. It's not as big as we'd have liked it to be, but obviously for a launch, we do get quite a few on order. But 10% of that stock's gone. So hello, Diane in Angus, Donna in Cornwall, Gillian, Diane. Loads of you are getting in touch and ordering this. And Donna in Cornwall says, hi all, are the sequins flat, please?
Oh no, they're gorgeous. I'm going to be using them in my next demo. They are this beautiful, like a turquoise, some purple. Are you panicking?
They're saying to me again, don't open it, Dave. That's my nickname.
Why, what's happened? What have you done?
I open everything.
You open it. You can open it because it's a resealable. It's a do you know one of those that suck back together again and open?
Debbie gave me permission, everybody.
Yeah,
Debbie
definitely.
said, open it.
And get them out in your hands. Have a feel.
Welcome back, Debs. Welcome back. We've missed you.
I've steamed up, hang on a minute.
It's like working with Craig all over again.
Oh no, Craig. I spat my coffee out on that. I'm literally watching you two. I meant. I know what you meant. Put them in your hands so Dan can get in close up and see them, because they are so beautiful, these. And they're not, is it Donna? They're not black. They're not black. Donna, come and have a look. Go have a look at these.
Now look, they are slightly cupped. I think most sequins are. I love you, Debbie Robinson. Look at that. They're ever so slightly bent, and they've got a little hole in the middle. So if you want to actually sew them onto things, you can do that. But can you see, they're not black. They're like oil on water. They've got like purple and green and blue in them as well. But there we are. There you go, Donna. That's what they're like, okay? Hopefully you can see they're slightly cupped. And Margaret has got in touch. Hello, Margaret. Margaret in Kent says, love your products. Would Crafters Companions consider selling multi-purpose card in 12 by 12? I use it for making cards.
I have asked. Margaret, I've asked. We've, not just myself, Craig, Jan, Debbie, Michelle, we've all asked. Seriously. So it's something that they're looking into, because Leanne is, of course, the head of product development, and she is looking into it for us. So all I will just say is stay tuned. I'm not sure if it is happening. They never tell me. I just find out literally what I'm coming down with, like on a month-to-month basis. So, but honestly, just keep your eyes peeled because it is something that we've asked for. Yeah,
but they are
absolutely.
aware and they know that you want it, so we'll do our best. There we go.
Right, shall I finish the demo?
Yes.
Because I got sidetracked yet again. Now then, I've cut all my 3 pieces out as well. So we're going to do a little play with this one. So it's going to be a gatefold with a bit of a difference. So I'm going to actually have that anchored into the middle of my gatefold. So I only want the glue on one half of that. So I'm just going to turn that over. And I tend to position it first, my die cut piece, Dave, and then I know where I can go with the glue so that I'm not getting any over this side because this bit's not going to stick down. So I know that I'm good to go all the way across this half now. And then I can layer that onto the top and it's going to stick onto this half of my gatefold. Just make sure now, Debbie, because you lifted it off. There we go. And I'm just going to stick that down like so.
Perfect.
And that's kind of in the yeah, it's going to have to stay there now. It's kind of in the centre there. Now, this next nesting die, I'm going to stick onto this left side, but I'm going to just anchor it down, see where it's going to position, and then I know where I can put the glue onto the top of that as well. So, again, nice little bits of the glue on.
And none of those glue dots are going through the holes.
Nope.
They all just stick to the card.
Yep, just sticking where I want it to stick.
Yep.
And then lastly, my little one, I'm going to come back onto the other little side here. So again, I'm just going to turn it over and pop that on half, just onto that half. And then again, let's just stick that down. And so we've got a nice little feature card. I love doing these kind of cards, Dave, because they open up. So when I open that up for you, can you see? It opens up and creates this lovely feature. Using your nesting dies, so in the middle, the nesting dies are working beautifully on their own. They look gorgeous together with your different colours on there. But then you can make a feature of it. And if I get that the right way around.
Kind of acts like a lock.
Yeah, and it locks itself in. So there you go. You can create some beautiful. And that was just showing you how to use it as the nesting die as it is, but then how to use it as a nice feature on the front of a card as well. And then you can add other little sentiments on there, maybe happy birthday and things like that if you want to.
And you're going to get, remember, 2 totally different designs of circle, 1 beautiful heart selection. You've got the oval and you get 2 different squares. Oh, you get a square and a rectangle, don't you? Yeah. So those 6 sets are normally $12.99 each. So do the maths. For $84.99, you're going to get all of the extras and you can be making cards as beautiful as that. If you want the dies on their own, if you're not interested in the 12x12, the heat-resistant acetate, the multi-purpose card, the dotty tape pen, the sequins, they are available on a deal as well. And they're also on split pay, but they're on 2 split pays, not 3, okay? If you want to spread the cost over a longer period and pay less each month, then the mega bundle is the way to go. If you'd rather just pay 2 payments or 1 payment, you can pay in full if you want to, of course you can, that's an option. $69.99, so you're looking at just over a tenner per set, which is pretty incredible. You're looking at about £11, just over £11 per set, and there's 3 dies in each set as well. But if you buy the big set, for an extra £15, you're going to get 45 odd pounds worth of extras from Crafter's Companion and that extra split pay as well. And remember, if your memory's like mine, I would worry about remembering to pay that in 4 weeks or remembering to pay that in 8 weeks. It automatically comes off the card you use today, whether it's a debit card or a credit card, doesn't matter. And remember, it is a free phone number to call our call centre, UK based. They're above our heads, just upstairs. We see them every single day. They're lovely. They will set an account up for you if you haven't got one. They'll answer any queries that you may have going forward, hopefully not many, if any, but they'll be there to answer any questions you might have. Now, we've also got another bundle, which is a sentiment bundle. Now, I've only got 3 of them here. You are actually going to get a lot more than what I've got in front of me. You're going to get the wedding invitation die. You're going to get stamps. You're going to get thinking of you. You're going to get a stamp that, I can't read what that says on the bottom right. There's a masquerade stamp in there as well. You've got the wonderful stamp and die, and that actually makes it look like it's actually kind of traveling. It's a very, very clever effect, like a drop shadow effect to it. So all 6 of those, no, there's actually 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 8 products in there, a mixture of dies and stamps for you. Should be £52.92. Nope. On the masquerade stamps, you've got words like dancing in the dark, true love, have a ball, you are my moon and stars. You've got some decorative stamps in there as well. So that's the stamp set from the masquerade ball. You get that. You get your cheers die. And you've also got, now this is the one that's hard to explain. You've actually got a die and a stamp set, and it makes it look like it's traveling, makes it look three-dimensional with that word wonderful. How amazing is that? That really is a lovely stamp and die set there for you. So the whole thing should be £52.92. KW2068 for this Friday afternoon. You can get the lot for $39.99 for everything. 25% off today. We're always looking for deals, and this is the place to be for your crafty deals every single afternoon between 1 and 8. A great set there, KW2068. It makes it $4.99 each of those 8 elements there. And that wedding invitation die, that's big. Thinking of You, that's a big die set as well. There's the masquerade stamps next to Thinking of You. You've also got some other stamps in there as well, which are pretty generic, I believe. And then down the bottom, more dies and more stamps. The whole collection, $39.99. If you order that right now, that's what will be arriving in the post in the next few days. KW2068. Now, we also bring you something for every budget, something for everybody's need and want. What about low-tack tape? Now, low-tack tape for holding onto stencils, keeping dies in place, making sure stencils don't move, that sort of thing, is a must. And it's reusable. You can use it probably 3, 4, 5 times over. Now, you've got on here 75 meters, 25 meters on each roll. So there's, 25 meters on each roll, 75 meters in that box, 75 meters in this box. 150 meters of low-tack tape, and each roll is on its own dispenser. So you've got the serration blade there as well, so no fiddling around with scissors, trying to get it the right length or anything like that, and no fiddling around trying to find the end of the tape either. £9.98. That's what you should be paying. That's a really good price, actually, for 150 meters of low-tack tape. £9.98. SN2002, 30 seconds. We're going to do you a Friday afternoon deal on the ever so essential low-tack tape from Crafter's Companion. What would you pay for a tape dispenser? They can be, just an empty tape dispenser could be a couple of quid. So to get 6 of them and 6 rolls, 150 meters in total, in just over 10 seconds, we're going to give you a deal this afternoon. If this is all you buy, that's absolutely fine. We've got 150 opportunities, I believe, on this. That's all. Oh, 50, beg your pardon, 50. That's all we've got. 50 of these. £9.98. Nope. First 50 through. Buy one, get one free. Yeah, you get 75 meters of low-tack tape free. And this is, again, a crafting everyday essential. And if you've paid your P&P already, it's free delivery. If you haven't paid anything so far or bought anything today so far, it's $3.95 on top, but that's your P&P paid for the whole day. If you want to buy something from Pete and Sizzix in the next show, if you want to buy something from Julie and Personal Impressions in the 3 o'clock show, something more from Debbie in the 4 o'clock show, or later with Rosie, no more P&P to pay. Loads of you buying multiples.
Honestly, it's a really good deal, that.
Yeah.
When I know what I used to pay, before we had our own low-tack tape, I used to pay, and it never came on a dispenser. No. I used to pay up to £7 for 1 roll of low-tack tape. You'll probably know what I'm talking about because it's one of those, industry ones that are out there. But it didn't have a dispenser with it. We're giving you, I'm shocked to say this, buy one, get one free. 6 of them that are all on individual, dispensers, which makes a difference. And it's one of those that you can like you said, I reuse my low-tack tape. You'll see me, again and again. I get myself a few bits out at the start of the show, and then I just keep reusing for the whole entirety of that show. It's the same when I'm at home. And if you want to de-tack it further, because obviously I know pressure of certain machines will make it stick. If you want to de-tack it, just dab it onto your skin or onto your clothes, just to de-tack it a little bit, and you'll have no problems whatsoever, regardless of the pressure that machine does for.
Now, Carol in Staffordshire has gone for 2 of these. So she's actually going to be getting 300 metres. You can multi-buy if you want to, buy 2, 3, 4, 5. It's entirely up to you. How often do you need low-tack tape? Every day of your crafting life is the answer. So here's the chance to stock up, get as many as you want to, with a buy one, get one free deal. And the dispensers are included as well. Check your baskets out if you could. Gillian, Lisa, Sylvia, Jean, Amanda. I think there's more people with it in their basket than we actually have stock of now. So it's a case of how quickly you can check your basket out. And this wasn't supposed to be in the show. This was an extra edition, a little bit of a Friday afternoon treat for you. There you go. You're only paying for those 3. Those 3 are free. CSN2002 is the product code. Grab it while we've got it. Buy as many as you know you're going to need. I don't know how many rolls you get through in a month or 2 months or in a year or whatever. Buy it while it's on this deal because it should be double the price. It should be £4.99 each, which is a good price anyway, but you're going to get double that for £4.99 from Crafters Companion this afternoon. A screen full of names again. Phyllis in Bristol's gone for 2. Nice one, Phyllis. Susan, Gillian, Samantha, Lisa, Valerie. Yeah. It could be that you intended not to buy a thing today. You just wanted to watch for the demonstrations, the inspiration, but you're thinking, do you know what, that's too good to miss out on. You know, if you go to the supermarket and your coffee or your favourite drink or whatever it might be is on a buy one, get one free deal, do you buy one? Probably not. You probably buy 3, 4, 5, stock up. This isn't going to go off, is it? Okay, now the big collection, the big bundle is back on the screen, YF2072. You're going to get 6 brand new, wonderful nesting doily die sets in different shapes, 2 circles, a heart, a rectangle, a square and an oval set as well, plus £45 worth and a few pennies worth of extras. Everyday must-have essentials. You've got your pastel linen 12x12 sequins, dotty tape pen, multi-purpose card, heat-resistant acetate, and really you're getting that £45 worth at a great rate. It's making those dies only just over £40, which is incredible.
Absolutely incredible. Do you know, we're going to pinch one of your... I was looking at the luxury mirror cardstock then, I'm thinking, do I do it in white or do it... I'll stick to me white. I'm sure. I was going to ask you to lend me some, but I thought, no, it's fine, it's fine. I've got my sequins, though. I do have my sequins. So we're going to make, using the love heart, this one, so that's the swirling heart frame. And I'll stick to my plan. My original plan was using multi-purpose cardstock because that's in that bundle as well. So I'm just going to hold it down with some low-tack tape, all 3 of them onto there, and we'll run those through. Now, I am using my large plates, which come with your Gemini 2. However, you can use your Gemini Junior plates as well. So they will go through there.
Yep.
And you probably actually would be able to get all of them on there. You'll just have to position them in each. So rather than using your waist, sit them in and use it that way, Dave. Because they are quite substantial dies, these.
Yeah, sure.
They're quite big dies. And beautiful at that. This one I know you're going to use so many times. Wedding cards,
yeah.
Valentine's Day cards, any occasion where you want to send a bit of love to someone.
Just a top tip as well, as they are very intricate dies, if you're thinking, oh, it might take me a little while to actually clean my dies out, go to Cut Tidy. Which we have on our website. We have our own branded and also Carnation have Cut Tidy as well. But if you look for Cut Tidy on the website, you can use that sandwich and it just makes the die instantly clean. So just a heads up that that's there on our website if you want it.
Perfect. I know lots, not everybody likes the mess, do they? They don't like all that mess. You know, I've got a little... Have you seen vacuum.
Your vacuum.
Have you seen its vacuum?
Yeah.
Yeah, so my vacuum has been, oh my God, literally the right tool for me, perfect tool for me, because it's just absolutely fabulous for those messy bits. But I know it's not for everybody, so that's a good shout out there.
This is another good way of cleaning your die, using the die brush, the die bristle brush. All of that will be on the website, all the Crafters.
It will, yeah. And to be fair, it gets rid of most. It's not going to get rid of it all, Dave.
Nope.
I'm not going to say and declare that it's going to get rid of absolutely every piece, but just pop it into your sponge because the die, with those bristles pushing into the metal, into the sponge, makes it a little bit more easier to release. If you've ever seen Jan, when Jan comes down, she has like a little plastic box that she puts them in.
Yeah.
She's very nice.
Very tidy.
She's very tidy. She's not like me. I just get it
Straight on the floor.
Straight on the floor or in I don't have to tidy up. That's mine. That's mine. But yeah, I usually just pop that into the bin then. But you can see that that's one easy way of getting them out as well. I'm going to use my poker tool as well and get out the more intricate pieces. And like I said, each one of them, Dave, there'll be a release hole somewhere on your die. It's just finding that I can't even speak. The right release hole. Let's get it the right way around, Debbie. In fact, you know, with our new poker tool, Dave, it's got like a little scooped end, and you can literally scoop it up. It comes in the essential toolkit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I could hear producer Kat saying...
It's coming up later at 4.
Yeah, and it literally has like a little tiny scooped angle end onto it, so it just enables you to get that out there. So I'm just going to pop that onto there first, Dave, and then I think the release all this is nice and easy at this bottom of this love heart. And again, just poke out the bits.
Just looking at those finished cards, they look so graceful and Victorian. Yeah. When I saw that heart, I first saw Angel's Wings, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
Swans, maybe?
Oh, like a producer cat.
Yeah.
She's very loved up, isn't she? Sees swans kissing.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see swans kissing on it, Kat, but I definitely saw the angel wings, because when I saw it, I thought, oh, yeah, chuck that in the middle, and then you could just use that, couldn't you, on there? Yeah, absolutely. So these are my 3 pieces all cut out. Look at that gorgeous intricacy as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Lots of lovely, delicate, doily kind of effects to it. Some of them as well, Dave, you can actually... where's that sample got? Oh, let me just show you this one. I know it's not the love heart one, but there's some that you could actually thread some ribbon through there.
Oh.
So this one that Alison's done, she's threaded some really small ribbon through that lovely design.
That's really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you could be doing that as well on some of these
Debs,
too.
the big bundle, 20% now of our entire stock of the big bundle has gone. You're saving 30%. It's on 3-way split pay, fee-free, interest-free. You can get it all home for just paying $28.33 plus your P&P today, unless you've already paid your P&P. YF2072 is yours.
Love it. I love it. Do you know why, though? I've often said this. Every crafter should have what I call the straights. So like the straight square, circle, love heart, those kind of designs. And then have some decorative ones in your stash as well, because it means that you can create lots of lovely, different kind of things. Yeah. These, for me, are like the bit of the both. Yes. You've got the lovely shape, but you've also got the delicacy. And then, triple whammy, you've got the frame feature.
You do.
Because they cut out all that lovely frame. Yeah. So for me, this gives you instantly tons of creativity, and as a crafter, that's what I'm always looking for. I'm always striving to see what will give me more than one thing. And these are those.
All you're doing is putting the little bits of card from the cutaways in the bin. You actually got the plain heart, which you can keep for another project, as well as the decorative frame too. So there's no waste, or hardly any waste whatsoever, when you're using these dies.
Absolutely.
Multi-purpose.
Absolutely. Now, I've made a 7x7 card, Dave, and I've already done some mats and layers with my card. I used some from me crafty stash. I think this was from the Cheers to You collection, which was the paper pad that came.
Oh yes, it was. I remember.
Yes, because I love the confetti splash with it. Now I've created already an aperture. Now what I mean by that, Dave, is I took, and I'll show you how I did this one. I took the die, placed the die over the pattern cardstock, drew around that inside, and then took the craft knife to cut it all out.
Okay.
Now I didn't want to do it on the show because it would take a little bit of time. There's a little bit of effort and time into there, and then I've used some of the acetate that we've got on that bundle as well into the background. So I've created like a little window there.
So being heat-resistant acetate, you could actually maybe...
You could stamp directly onto it. So you could stamp with your...
heat emboss.
opaque ink pads. Yeah. You could stamp onto there, put some clear embossing powder and heat set it. Right. And what you don't get there is you don't get any wrinkling because it's been purposely designed to work with heat. So you can definitely heat emboss onto that heat resistant.
But you can use it without heat as well.
You can use it without heat as well, yeah, absolutely. And you can do all the normal things like colouring and things like that onto the top of it as well. Now, I've just used the other side to this because I wanted to create a little bit of a feature on the inside of my heart. Like so. So what I'm going to do is just start matting and layering all of these pieces. Still got loads of time, which is always good when you're demonstrating. And then I'm just going to pop that into the centre. Now, I've measured this at, I think, just slightly under 5x5, so that when I put my heart over the top, it just sits perfectly underneath there as well. And I've already got me foam on a roll already done as well. Now, I'm going to pop some sequins behind there, because you have got them. Why not make the most of them? Absolutely. And the reason I chose this colour, because I thought they really matched there beautifully. So gorgeous they are.
And also sequins, of course, have got a little bit of weight to them, so they're not going to maybe stick to the acetate like sometimes glitter can with static, but sequins won't, will they?
Exactly, yeah. So I'm just lifting up, and I've double foamed my outside layer, so I've put 2 layers of foam onto there, but I've just popped a little bit on the inside. I'm not going to take it off because I don't need it to. I don't need to get sticky. I've just used it as a little stopper to stop the sequence from going right down to the bottom of my card. Let me see if I can get underneath there. I think I've gone a little bit over. I was binge watching last night one of my programmes. I watched is it Mr. Bates versus the Post Office?
Oh yeah.
I watched that. I used to work for a post office, you see, so I was very interested in it, and I thought it was really fabulous. But not fabulous the circumstances behind it at all. But a really good one of those that you just can't stop watching. You just got to go through the end.
I've got to catch up with that.
Oh, it's fabulous, Dave. You will. And and when I say fabulous, I'm not trying to sensationalise it. It's just great great acting by some great actors, but the sad thing about it is it's all true.
I know.
And that's, for me, broke my heart. I'm working in the post office industry as well. It was a little bit of an eye-opener, can I tell you? Because I worked, it was because I worked at that time of when it was all going off. So, yeah, absolutely. But pleased at the outcome, but I know they're still fighting on. Right, are you ready? I'm going to pop this on. Now, I've literally thrown as many as I possibly can down there. I like to have a lot to shake around. Not
Do you now?
I don't want a little bit to shake. I want a lot to shake, Dave. Yep. That's what I want to do. You behave yourself, Mr. I'm just going to pop that down onto there.
I missed you so much.
Oh dear. So, now look at that. You can see that gorgeous colour.
There's a lot of love in that.
There is, but look, now you're talking.
Now you're shaking.
I want a lot to shake around there, and I've literally given it a lot into there. However, it just needs that little bit extra, and this is when your dies come into their own. Because literally now, we're going to pop that down. Because I use that die to cut around that insert, it fits perfectly over the top. But do you know what you need? Dotty tape pen.
Of course.
Cannot be without that
it's
dotty
the
tape pen.
perfect product to put with these dies, isn't it? The
It is.
tape pen in the
Yeah,
bundle.
well thought out. The guys, they usually ask us what we want, and I didn't have to ask them for anything. They've literally thought about this one just the way I would think about it. Multi-purpose cardstock, the right glue, some acetate in there, and then some beautiful cardstock as well. So it's a really well thought out bundle. That one is. And take advantage because it is absolutely gorgeous with this new set of dies as well. Look how beautiful already looking.
That Cheers to You background paper is quite contemporary, but
Yes, it is,
is quite a Victorian heart, and it works.
Yeah, perfectly, absolutely perfectly. Now, this is when you can, of course, go in, so we could now start to really decorate it. But I don't want to take away too much from there. However, I think that'll look nice, so I'm going to do that, Dave. So I'm going to pop that into that centre. So let's come in and pop that dotty tape pen all over. Now, when you do this, Dave, it will, of course, catch a little bit onto your glass mat. Not a lot, but you can easily just rub that off with a wipe or with your fingers as well. But what I'm more happy about is that there's no glue seeping through, and it's not going to, and especially on acetate, Dave, the worst thing is glue.
Yes.
You want clean glue, and this is why the dry dotty tape pen is the perfect complement for all these intricate dies. Now, I've cut myself a couple of these little hearts because I thought I'd have these, rather than in the centre, I'm going to have them a little bit of a feature. So debating now where I'm going to pop these. Of course, I had to have it on this one as well. I know, and I did say this new year, I'm not going to use this one. I'm not going to use this die again. I'm going to retire it because I'm always using it, but sometimes
you've got a favourite, why not?
Well, exactly. If you've got a favourite, why not? Now, I'm not going to pop it across there because it would distract from those beautiful, those lovely
sequins.
Thank you very much, Dave. So I'm just going to drop it into the bottom corner there. I think I might actually, though, have a double heart at the bottom.
That's nice.
Or shall we even it up and have it up at the top?
And you could
I
suppose you could also snip into the heart and kind of interlink them together.
Oh,
them
Dave,
together.
yes, of course you could. Yeah, like that idea as
work.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell you've been crafting a long time in the craft industry. How many years has it been, Dave?
Oh, probably 20 odd.
Wow.
Nearly.
Veteran, the godfather of craft.
The pensioner of craft. Yeah.
No! No!
You know what I got with the craft awards that we had here, the HobbyMaker Awards at New Year?
Oh, yes.
Oldest craft.
I did.
Thanks, guys.
I did see that one.
At least it wasn't Best New Dad. That would have been a funny one.
Oh, bless you. Now, there you go. Look at that. Those nesting dies working beautifully, along with some of the items that you get in your bundle. But absolutely gorgeous, beautiful nesting dies. Absolutely stunning.
So
Love
you
them.
can do so much with these dies. You can have an awful lot of fun playing with them, creating your own shakers like Debbie's done. $84.99 for the big bundle. And with the big bundle, remember, you get all 6 dies. die set, so you get 18 dies, plus you get the pad of linen paper in pastel, 12 by 12. You get the A4, 60 sheets of white multi-purpose card, you get the dotty tape pen, and as well as that, you're also going to get your sequins as well, the icing on the cake, and that's YF2072. YF2072. Now, something else that is a staple essential, everybody needs it in their craft room every single day. You've got 1,120 foam pads, no less. There we go, look, they're the unsung hero of crafting. If you want to get a little bit of height to your crafting projects, then these are what you need. There's loads and loads and loads of them, individually packaged as well. You will, in total, get 1,120. PS 2009. Now, this is the should-be price. We aren't going to do a deal on this everyday essential, are we? $11.94. Now, the lowest price we've ever done for these foam pads is what's about to come up on the screen now, okay? We've never ever been lower than this price, £9.95. I mean, these sell every day, whether they're on air or not. But today, a bit like with the low-tack tape, today's the day to stock up, because we're taking them to £7.49. They've never, ever, ever, ever been that price before for an essential. So they should be, what's the normal price? $11.94. So you're saving, by buying them today, about £5 off. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny price per pad. It's less than a penny. It's about half a p a pad, something like that. So $7.49 if you want to stock up on those everyday essentials. You've already multi-bought on the low-tack tape, but everybody needs the foam pads. Hello Dawn, hello Corinne, hello Crafter in North Yorkshire, William in Lancashire, Deborah in Bristol, Gillian in Tyne and Wear. Yeah, if you buy them a packet at a time, that's the most expensive way to buy them. If you buy them in a bundle, you get a bundle deal. So at $11.94, it was already a deal. We then took it to the lowest price ever, and now we've taken it even lower. 20% of the stock has already gone. It's only £7.49 if you want these. They are, I think, varying sizes. Yeah, you got 5mm, 3mm depth. I think they're all 3mm actually. Yeah, they're all 3mm deep. Yes, they are. And they vary in width. You've got 24mm, you've got 5mm, you've got 12mm. So yeah, a mixture of widths, but they're all 3mm in depth, okay? PS 2009. Well done to everybody coming in on those. Right, now also we've got our ink pads. Now, ink pads, Debs, there's a lot of different types of ink pads. These are the opaque pigment.
Yes.
What does that mean?
So now these are what you'll hear Debbie Fish talk about them all the time. They're our favourite ink pads that we do in our whole range. Now, these are one that you can blend with beautifully.
Yep.
You can also heat emboss with them because they aren't inks that dry instantly.
Okay.
So it does mean that when you want to do some heat embossing techniques, you can take clear over. You don't need a coloured one. You can take a clear powder, embossing powder, stamp down, whether it be a sentiment, whether you're doing some background techniques, whatever it is that you're going to do, you are then going to pop your clear embossing powder over the top and then heat set it with a heat appliance.
So all you need now is clear embossing powder.
That's all you need, rather than having to go out and buy all your different coloured embossing powder, which is fabulous. That's if you want to do that. But this is meaning that your inks that not only can distress, that can not only do all the lovely backgrounds, they're still water-based as well, so you can do lots of your water-based techniques with them. You can paint with them. But for me, the fact that they distress beautifully, they blend beautifully, and also stay wet longer means you can add that clear embossing powder and then heat set with them, mean that they are the most versatile ink pad that we do in our range.
Okay.
Personally speaking, they're absolutely incredible. I love them for that reason.
Okay.
They're juicy inks as well, and the most gorgeous colours.
If you think about how much you spend on embossing powders, different colours, you know, you can spend quite a bit of money. So you've got an ink pad, which you can use in a conventional way or paint with them, like Debbie said, but putting clear embossing powder over the top, it doesn't cover up, of course, the actual colour. It enhances the colour. It makes it pop more. It gives it that wonderful shine. So here are your colours. You've got honey pot. You've got parakeet, that beautiful kind of tealy blue. You've also got pink tulip. You've got orange. You've got, in addition to that, your plum jam. You've also got spring meadow. You've got Bordeaux, and then you've got ocean blue. So there are in total 8 ink pads. They should be $5.99 each. So that should be £47.92. Now this deal has never ever been done before either. There's always a treat when you turn on HobbyMaker every day. Sometimes we don't even know what's going to happen in shows because things get thrown at us just left, right and centre. How about, how much per ink pad? Instead of £5.99, £3.74.
Wow.
So £2.20 off each ink pad today. So you're saving in the region of 16 to about 17, 18 pounds.
That's a really good. And again, those colours are beautiful colours in the range. As well as that, Dave, these are, so do you know our water reactive and our quick dry are man-made?
Yep.
This is a natural pigment. So you've got opacity to them as well. So it means you can layer colour upon colour. You don't lose any of the colour. So you can layer with them as well. And they're just beautiful. When you, and I know we're running out of time, but literally the juiciness of these ink pads are what set them apart as well. Absolutely fabulous. Work in harmony with your others as well. So if you have got water reactive,
20%.
and you have got, already.
20% of stock is in baskets already.
Oh my goodness.
You're stocking up. You're getting all these essentials that you know you're going to need throughout the year while they're at a special price in January. UZ2097. I can't guarantee we'll get to that price again, but you're watching live at 2 minutes to 2. We'll try and bring them back in the later show if we have any more stock of them, but they're going very fast at that price, $29.99. Now, we've also got the heat-resistant acetate available separately. So if you like the idea of making your shaker cards like Debbie was showing you, and you also like the idea of being able to apply heat to the acetate without the heat making it shrivel up, this is, to be honest with you, I'd always use heat-resistant acetate because it just is, it puts your mind at rest. You haven't got to worry about, oh, have I got the right sheet? Is this one going to shrink as soon as I use the heat gun? Now, these should be $11.97, so they're, yeah, $3.99 each. $3.99 for 12, and you get 36 sheets. And the acetate will probably have a carrier sheet on it, so it will probably look cloudy. Pull off the carrier sheet, and then it just reveals that totally clear acetate. Lowest ever price, £7.49. Wow, from $11.97, that's incredible. So you get one free. Yeah, it's one free. NR2092, if you want your acetate, that will give you 36 sheets. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much.
See you at 4.
See you at 4.
Terrific. Yes. Okay, on the way next, a gentleman that I've had the pleasure of working with many, many times before, but never before at HobbyMaker. Sizzix have joined HobbyMaker. Have you heard the news? We'll meet Pete. We'll see some fantastic deals in about 2 minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Friday afternoon. Now, this is a very, very special show for me and for us at HobbyMaker. You know, when you're in your crafting world, you kind of click with a certain brand, a certain identity, a certain look, a certain feel. You like the quality, you like the design, you like the imagination behind a brand, and you kind of get really into it. Well, that was me many, many, many years ago when I first did my first Sizzix show. And I've loved doing Sizzix shows ever since. Now, obviously, Sizzix weren't with HobbyMaker at the start, although we wanted to get them with us at the very beginning back in 2022. But when I heard probably about 3 months ago now, that Sizzix were coming, it was the best news ever for me, because this is the brand, I love all the brands here, don't get me wrong, but this is the brand I connect with the most because I love the style. It's simple, it's elegant, it's sophisticated, it's imaginative, and the quality of what they produce, dyes, stamps, machinery, whatever it may be, is always top notch. So with a brand like Sizzix, it's got a history, it's got a legacy. You know, they were there at the very beginning of die cutting, for example, and they've evolved and they've developed their machines and their dies with time, and they've gone with the times. They're not stuck in a rut or anything like that. So to get Sizzix as a brand here was massive. Two of my favorite people, Sharon Curtis is going to be joining us in the future, Jess as well, who I've yet to meet, and Pete Hughes, who's here today. I've loved working with them many times, but this is the first time I've got to do a Sizzix show at HobbyMaker, and I could not be happier. We have got the Switch, which we will talk about a bit later on, which is a brilliant looking and brilliant quality die cutting and embossing machine. Look at the style of this machine. It is absolutely superb. It's coming up towards the end of the show. But what we thought we'd do today, bearing in mind it launched yesterday with Andy, we thought we'd do a little bit of a role reversal. Rather than do the shows as we did yesterday, let's show you some of the other brilliant Sizzix products that are available, but let you know that the Switch, with that big bundle, £200 worth of extras, is on the website and is available if you'd like to order it on split pay. Split pay that we don't charge you for. No fee, interest free. There's the bundle. It's just over there. We'll come to it around about 10 to 3, something like that. But if you want to just quickly have a little look at it, there's the machine for all your die cutting needs. Let's get Pete in to talk more. Pete, good to see you, mate, buddy.
Good to see
How
you,
are
Dave.
you?
It was good to see you. We
It
did
was.
greet each other
We did.
yesterday. It was
We did.
it was a genuine hug. I got a hug from Nigel. I got a hug from Dave. What more do you need?
But you know what? You've been with Sizzix for a number of years now, and everything I said about Sizzix a few minutes ago, I absolutely mean. They've just got a look and a feel.
And that's why I'm still with Sizzix. If I'm completely honest with you, I've been with Sizzix since the beginning, and a lot of people drift from one company to the next, but everything that they do everything that they do, the way that they keep up with trends, for example, the quality of the things. Because if I want to stand here and look down that camera and talk about products, I want people to trust me, but I want to trust those products. You know, it's very, very important. When I talk about the switch, when I talk about the stamp and stencil tool, I know it's going to be great quality. I know that people are going to get it home and it's going to do exactly what I say it is.
Absolutely.
That's very important to me.
And all of what we have in stock from Sizzix is on our website right now. They will have, going forward and today, have a brand shop at hobbymaker.co.uk, which you can access at any time. So even if Pete, Sharon, Jess aren't on air and the shows aren't on air and you want something from Sizzix, so you want to see what's available, have a little look, maybe after the show or whatever. Now, we are turning the shows on their head a little bit today, and we're doing things a little bit differently. We're going to start with something that proved massively, massively popular yesterday. Now, this is new to me. I'd not seen this until today, or yesterday. It is a stamping platform, but also it's something for your stencils as well. It's a combined tool, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to look at the other way around, it's a stencil tool, and there's a stamping platform as well. So if you think of the price of a stamping platform, right, and you consider that this also is a stencil tool, but it's not just a stencil tool. It's for layering stencils. It's about accuracy. And it's a wonderful, wonderful leveler. Now, I know you worked with a colleague of mine in the past, Josh.
Yes.
And he loved this because he said, for him, what it did is it turned the casual maker into an artist, because you can get really, really artistic results with this. And it doesn't matter who you are. I've done workshops with this, and I go out and I talk to people and I say, we're going to do this today. And they're like, oh, my goodness, because it doesn't look achievable. But with this tool, you can do it. It's incredible.
So, if you're a stenciler, if you're a stamper, or maybe you're not one of those, this could make you one of those, quite simply. And yesterday, half the stock went on the launch day, and we're at an introductory price, and we're throwing in 10 of your converters as well, which will basically mean any stencil that you've got already can be converted to work with this system by using those. Now, they're normally extra. We're throwing those in along with the actual platform and the stencil tool too, and the whole thing is only £50.99. Now, as you can see, you've got interest-free split pay there, fee-free split pay. It's TCXC 19, but I've got to let you know half the stock went yesterday, so if we're as busy today, and I think we will be, as we were yesterday, that stock could completely sell out. I mean, there's no crafter that wouldn't benefit from this, Pete.
Absolutely not. I mean, if you're just a casual stamper, and you know, the beauty of a stamp platform is it kind of like, it's quite difficult to stamp. You know, with an acrylic block. You know, and if you make a mistake, you can't roll back on it. With a stamp platform, you can, and it gives you even pressure. We'll look at the stamping on this. So if you've been thinking about a stamp platform, this is a great time. But I'll explain when we go through the tool. I'll explain some of the reasons that I believe ours is quite unique and quite different to the others on the market.
Now, when you see how the stencil side of this works, you'll realise that you do need the converters. Now, you are getting a 10-pack with the actual press today, so that's sorting you for 10 of your stencils. But if you want extra converters, so that you can use your existing stencils in conjunction with this platform, they're £5.99, and you get 10 in there, so 60p each, basically. But it's going to mean that you can use your existing stencils from other manufacturers alongside this system. It's MY1539, MY1539. If you bought it yesterday and you're thinking, oh, I do need some more converters, then there they are, £5.99 for 10, multi-order as many as you like, and it's 1 P&P per day of £3.95 with us in case you're a brand new customer. And we had so many new customers over the last few days. It's all coming from our warehouse. It's literally being dispatched as soon as you purchase. It will be dispatched from our warehouse, not direct from Sizzix, but from our warehouse. We've got all the stock here, and it'll be with you in the next few days, okay? Any questions? You want to send any messages in, send a message to Pete, welcome to HobbyMaker, that'd be lovely. If you've got any questions about interest-free split pay, or if you want an account, if you haven't got one with us, you've never shopped with us before, just give the call centre a call, tell them that you're new, and they'll give you a free account, and then you're off and running. 0800 001 4433. I personally have had so many messages from people on Facebook saying, we're now with HobbyMaker because of Sizzix. We knew Sizzix were coming,
that's nice.
And they've now found HobbyMaker before they weren't you really that bothered maybe? But because Sizzix is their favourite brand, they found HobbyMaker, made a point of finding HobbyMaker, and you're more than welcome, and hopefully you'll love all the other shows that we do here at HobbyMaker as well. We are live and interactive every day from 1 o'clock until 8, every single day, 7 days a week. Even at Christmas, we're live on Christmas Day. And what other channel does that on Christmas Day? Now, we've also got...
You won't get me here, mate. It's my birthday.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
It is,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Sorry.
Now, we've also got the stencil and stamp collection for you as well, which is just here. I've got that for you here. Tell us about these, because these look rather unusual.
Yeah, well, they're a layering stamp system. And of course, if you're using layering stamps, you do need a stamp platform.
Yeah.
So they're designed to work with the stamp platform. And that's what you do. So you layer them one at a time, and you build it up slowly. So that piece of paper you're holding there, if you look across the bottom, it shows step 1, step 2, and step 3, and how they work when you put one on top of the other. Of course, you can change up the colors for whatever, to suit whatever occasion it is, or whatever season. It's just a lovely, lovely set of stamps.
I've got some finished cards here to show you what they look like. Of course, you can mix your colors as well, which is fantastic.
You're such a steady hand, Dave, you really have.
Not normally.
There we are, but we've used some of the sentiments now. We do have some stamps on the show as well. So we use some of the sentiments, they're called daily sentiments. We use some of those together. So it does make that wonderful garland, and it leaves that white space in the middle for you to stamp your chosen sentiment.
So this is your Botanic Wreath stamp from Lisa Jones. She's the designer. And that's another thing I love what you do. You always credit the designers.
Oh, very much so. It's very, very important.
But you don't just get the stamp set. You're also going to get these fantastic stencils as well to work alongside your new platform. And these, rather like the stamps, are layering stencils, aren't they?
They are indeed, yes. So both sets, there are 4 separate stencils in each set. And there will be, as you say, on the website, if people shop by brand, there's a lot of layering stencils available in this range. These two, they just come with our new spring range. They're part of the new collection.
So basically each stencil down the side here are different aspects of that fantastic fruit and flower wreath. So bit by bit, step by step, 1, 2, 3, 4, you end up with a wonderful finished product like that. So that one is $21.99 if you want that. BQ1, is that S or 5? BQ1S72, there we are, BQ1S72 for that one, £21.99. And then the next one we've got for you, this is your border. And again, it's very much a 1, 2, 3, 4 step process. There it is, this time square, and that's AG1507. Now, the bundle, if you want all of them, so in other words, you'll get both sets of these fantastic layering stencils. You'll also get your layering stamp set as well. We'll do a deal on that for you today, this afternoon. £56.97. FEXC82 is the product code. If, like me, you love the layering stamp scenario, here's your layering stencils to go alongside it as well that will work in the platform brilliantly. $39.88 this afternoon. That is your price if you want all 3 elements, and it's on 2 split pays. How did that happen? Because it's below £50. That doesn't normally happen. Liam's been a bit cheeky on that one, so you can have it home today, all 3 products, for that first split payment of $19.94. $19.94 plus your P&P. That's all done. It'll be with you in the next few days, and then the final $19.44 comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. Christine in Glamorgan says, great to see Pete on HobbyMaker. I adore his cards. Me too, actually, Christine. So different and simple, but beautiful. That's what I love about Sizzix. It's the cleanliness, the cleanness, the clean lines, the simplicity. But I think they're so stylish.
Well, yes, we do try to stay contemporary, of course. And, you know, by following new trends, by staying contemporary, it keeps your crafting, your making, it keeps your style contemporary as well. But we also have a lot of licensed artists coming in this year as well. Oh, you wouldn't believe that.
Oh, really?
So exciting, honestly. And of course, if you don't like the clean and simple, at the other end of the spectrum, we've got Mr. Holtz, Mr. Tim Holtz. So we'll have a Tim Holtz show soon. So if you like that sort of style, we will have that as well.
There's something for everybody in Sizzix.
Yeah.
Stephanie in Peterborough. Hello, Stephanie. Good afternoon. She says, afternoon, Dave, and welcome to HobbyMaker Pete. Really nice to see you, and such a nice smile and calming voice. Hope you enjoy your time here. I know, it's definitely you. I've not got the calming voice. And another message from Sharon. This is Sharon. It says, so happy to see my 2 favourite chaps today. This is Sharon Curtis, isn't it?
Oh, it's got to
be, yeah.
It's gotta be.
Looking forward to being there next week. Absolutely, Sharon. Can't wait to see you again. Looking forward to the whole of 2024 is going to be great. Now that we've got Sizzix on board, it's going to be fantastic, even better. Message from Janet in Greater Manchester. Welcome, Pete. I have the pink and black Big Shot and hundreds of excellent Sizzix dies. Glad to see you on the Best Craft channel, Janet. is that Janet Berry or Janet Imberry? I think it's Janet Berry. Janet, thank you. Thank you for that. Lovely, lovely messages.
Thank you.
Keep getting your messages in. We'll put as many of them up as we can as we go through the show. And if you go on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything. Click Watch Live. You'll see all the items we've got in the show today. Also, by the way, the bundle that comes with the Switch that we talked about yesterday, and we'll talk about a bit later on in this show, is also available as individual items. So if you like Pete's frames, maybe, that's in that bundle. If you like the tags, if you like the butterflies or whatever, it's all there on the website, individually available for you. But if you buy the Switch, you're going to get £200 worth of extra Sizzix goodies free. And we'll get to that about a bit later on. Okay, now back to the stencil and the stamp board. I'm intrigued as to how this works.
Yeah, well, what we've done here, we've combined two great products and two really popular products at the moment. Obviously, if I take this away, this is your stamp plate.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where you will attach your cling stamps.
But I'm going to size too.
It's a good size. It's A4, and I don't think, we've had a look around, I don't think there are any other A4 ones on the market. Now, the beauty of this is, if you have big panels, for example, for mixed media work, and you want to stamp all around that, you now have the freedom to do that. There are no sides on here. Sometimes it's advantageous to have something to put your card up against. So we've got what we call a sticky grid sheet, because the magnets would impede our stencils. So underneath, this is a sticky grid sheet. It is a consumable, but you can buy extras. And I've got to be honest with you, this is my second. This is my second sticky grid sheet.
In how long?
Well, since it was launched. Okay. So the first one, I tried to hang on to it for as long as I could. It was absolutely just covered in all sorts, but it was still working. It's great, but it's a low-tech sheet.
Right.
That's important to note. And this is what we use for our stencils. Now, if I put that in place there like that, and you can see that you have the freedom to move this around on. And what I should say, Dave, if you're thinking about getting this today, there's something coming out in a couple of months which is going to be a game changer.
What, that will work with this?
That will work with this.
All right.
Okay, but more of that later. More of that later.
Get this now and look forward to what's coming. I don't know what it is, but there'll be something coming.
That's a little tease for Dave. There you go. You genuinely don't know what it is.
I don't.
Because we talked about it earlier. But
no one will tell me. Because they know what I'm like. I tell everybody.
There you go.
I can't keep a secret.
No, well, that's why we didn't tell you, Dave, to be honest with you. But there you go. So I'm going to put this piece of white card in place. Now, you can work directly on a card front, should you wish. That's entirely up to you. And that is the beauty of it. It gives you that freedom. So if you want to work on a 12 by 12 and you want to do multi-stenciling, because some of the stencils, like the flowers and the butterflies and the birds and so on and so forth, you can do that with this system. So it does truly give you the freedom. And while we're talking about the stencils, let's not forget, this is also a stamp platform. It's incredible. If you just think of it as a stencil tool, I think it's great value.
And you can get it home for less than £20 with our interest-free split pay. So have a think about it. This could be your first ever Sizzix purchase. Maybe you've never seen Pete before. You've never heard of Sizzix before. You've been watching HobbyMaker maybe for a few months or maybe a year, and that's what you watch every single day. You wouldn't have seen it until yesterday.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it. Wonderful. So here we are. Now, this is one of our multi-tool heads. This is a blending tool head. Now, the multi-tool, it will be on the website with all the other heads as well. What I like about this, and I'm going to apply through the stencil. Now, the stencils are individually numbered. This is layer 1. So I'm going to apply some distress ink using this blending tool. What I like about this blending tool, and I know you've seen this one before, Dave, is that it's a more natural position to hold. Stencil tools, as we know, so you wouldn't be able to see what I was doing. But with this, now you can. So it's
almost
great.
like a pen, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's great. You know, even if you do like little videos or YouTube or things like that, or things for Instagram, it's great, this, because you can actually see what's going on.
And your hand's not covering up what the lens is trying to film.
That's right. So it's kind of made for TV. It's TV ready, but you can also see what you're doing. You can, you know, you don't have to take your hand away.
Actually, I've forgotten how good Sizzix tools were. They look great and they're really well thought through.
And, you know, well, do you know what, Dave? You said earlier that we always credit the designer. And the thing about Sizzix as a brand and as a company, they always include the designer in the development of their tools. And sometimes somebody could come up with an idea, and you know, between ourselves, like there's Jess, myself, there's Sharon, there's a lot of people with years and years of experience in the craft industry who've actually, you know, been crafters themselves before coming to work for Sizzix. So So they know what's out there, they know what they like, and they know what works. And that's how we develop all of our tools, all of our machines. Like, for example, when we go onto the switch later, that was years in development, because the thing about Sizzix, we pride ourselves in the quality of our machines, and we wanted to get it right. Absolutely, that is
you have got
our
it right.
name, our reputation is so important to us, and so we kept going back to the drawing board and refining it, simplifying it. There were so many versions in development. Now, you can see what I've done here, Deb. I've gone through, I've used 2 colors, 2 different greens, but the great thing about a layering stencil system like this is that I can put that back on there, and I know I'm going to get perfect registration.
It's in exactly the right place.
There's no tape or anything like that. Nope. So I can lift it like that, I can take a look, I can pull it off like that, I can take a look. If I wanted to do this the other way around, I could flip my stencil over. You know, so you've got that versatility. So that's layer 1 now. We use distress ink, which are water reactive. I could spritz through the stencil and get that lovely mottled effect as well. Let's take layer 2. Now, I'm going to work with, incidentally, I know a lot of people like to know what colours we're using, so that was Lucky Clover and Twisted Citron, because
this is the Tim Holtz distress inks we're using. So
that's correct. Yep, that's it. So I'm going to use now Kitsch Flamingo. I love the names.
I do too.
They're so evocative, aren't they?
I think Rusty Hinge is still my favourite.
Rusty Hinge, Rusty Hinge, goodness me, yeah.
Lovely lady.
And do you know it's one of my favourite colour strains?
Is it?
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, one of my favourite colours.
Do you know what? Above all, what it meant to me was that Sizzix thought we were doing something right at HobbyMaker. It was the ultimate kind of pat on the back and seal of approval because of the quality of Sizzix and what I think about Sizzix. To get them wanting to come here was like, yes.
Well, it's not only that. I mean, you know, as a company, we like, when we do align ourselves with other brands within the industry, it's important to us, you know, that we go to the right places, speak to the right people. And when our guys met with your guys, it was, straight away, we were on the same page, which is great. And you know what? You have so many great brands here. You really do, so it's nice to be a part of that. So there we are. Now, I've used picked raspberry and Kitsch Flamingo through there. So there we're getting that lovely tropical summeriness coming through. And after the last couple of weeks, Dave, quite frankly, that's more than welcome.
That's what we need.
So this is layer 3 now. So we're making, and this is going to make a circle.
Yeah.
In the middle, so you can stamp into that, or you can stick some extra die cuts. I'm going to show you an example in a second where we've actually used die cuts in conjunction, because this is part of a collection.
Yeah.
So the dies in this collection actually go, or work rather, stylistically with these stencils, and we've got one called Fab Bold Flora. Do you know what? I don't know how you guys remember the names of everything. I really don't. I mean, I can bet. I had to learn the names because I used these dies for months,
right,
without actually knowing
but it's
the name
important
of the
to say
collection.
this is the latest release, isn't it? The stencils and the dies and the stamps we have is the latest release for spring this year. So you're getting the brand new collection at a great deal price as well.
So we've gone in with the yellow. That's kind of how it looks, but I feel that it needs a little more punch. Now, obviously, distress inks, the more you add, the deeper the colour becomes.
Right.
But I'm going to add a second colour as well. So that was mustard seed. Now I'm coming in with, this is spiced marmalade. Oh, speaking of which, I've got a jar of spiced marmalade in my cupboard because I used it for my ham at Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Now the leftovers, so I stick a bit of whiskey in there and some Christmassy sort of, you know, nutmeg and what have you.
Oh, nice.
And the leftovers, I always slip back into the marmalade jar. Absolutely. But it's the whiskey. It's the whiskey that makes it. There you go. Pete's tip of the day. Culinary rather than crafting, but there we have it. There's a lot of crossover between the two.
By the way, each of these stencils is engraved with a number, so you know which is 1, which is 2, which is 3, and which is 4.
Yes, you're quite right, and I should have mentioned that myself actually. But there we are. We're building that
it's
up.
Looking great, isn't it?
You can add a brown to that as well if you want to deepen that. There's so many ways that you can.
It's like you're looking through an opening on a tropical island.
It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah.
But look, the way the system works, you've got those two little holes in the top of the stencil that fits onto the stencil adapter on the plate. But of course, if you've got the converters, you can put those converters on your existing stencil, and they've got the holes in them, so you can use any stencil you've got with this system going forward as well.
And if you have got a lot of stencils, it's important to know with the converters, they are reusable. So when you stick your stencil down, it doesn't mean it's there full time. It will stay there permanently if that's what you want to do. But you can take the stencil off thereafter and attach it to another stencil. So,
well, the converters are flying at the moment, so that's what you'll need if you want to use this system with your existing stencils, because you basically attach it to the stencil and then clip it onto the converter in the system here. $5.99. MY15 hang on, is it MY1S39? Difficult to read. MY1S39 for Sizzix. There we go.
There you go. So we're nearly there. We're doing the last layer now. I'm using ground espresso. You can mix this with something like vintage photo if you were going to get a warmer brown in there as well. Just play around with it, you know, until you get it where you want. But in a minute, I'm going to show you some examples of some of the other things that you can do. So let's take that final layer.
Here's the reveal. Look at this.
There's the reveal.
Oh, wow.
There you go. But if we keep on top down and I bring in something that I made earlier. Now, here you can see we've used some of the dyes. This is from the Fabulous Bold Floral, which is in our spring collection, which is also on the show. We trimmed this down to size. You can see where the spritzing and the mottling has come in there. So it looks like it's watercolored. Now, here's one. Here's a box that we made using another tool which we'll be having on the show soon. So that box, that was decorated, as was the tag, using this here. Now, people might think, well, that's a 6x6. It's a bit big for cards. But if I did that in browns, in monochromes, for example, right? So we have 1.
See, look at this style.
2, 3. So that is the same stencil. Actually, I did it like that, didn't I? So that is cut. Oh, no, here's how I did it. I'm remembering now. So there you go. That was one of those cut into 3 pieces to create 3 distinctly different cards.
Can you see, though, what I mean about Sizzix having such a distinctive, classy style? If someone showed me those cards, I'd instantly know it was you. Well, Sizzix.
Well, you know it's Sizzix.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to reach down. Are you waiting to talk about the next? Oh.
Well, I'm going to mention the dies and the stamps, I believe, so,
yes.
Because we have referred to those. Again, these are all part of the brand new release for 2024. They are available individually, so let me just show them to you one by one. Look at that beautiful frame. Isn't that just stunning? Gorgeous. That's the first one. You're then going to get these wonderful floral borders.
That's woodland borders, yep.
Beautiful. And again, you can make them 3-dimensional and decoupage them if you want to as well. You're then going to get this beautiful wreath. Again, Lisa Jones is the designer of this. Absolutely spectacular. You can paper piece that if you wanted to.
You can indeed.
Yep. They should be how much each? £16.99 each. This one is £21.99, and this is a number of dies, and I'll show you some finished samples in a second, but they're all individual, so you can make up your own kind of bouquet if you want to, or your own design and style. And then you get your sentiment stamps as well. It should be £12.99. Now, let me show you what these dies and stamps can do for you with these boards. Look at these. Isn't that just amazing? I mean, that is wall art, interior design, home decor. Absolutely spectacular. Use all your coloured paper pads that you've probably bought from us over the weeks and months and years. Look at that. Again, open, it looks lovely, but you can colour it in, you could put acetate behind it and colour that, or you could paper piece it if you wish to. Now, the bundle of the stamps and the dies together should be £85.95. Today, we're giving you a deal on this bundle from Sizzix. It is incredible. You get £34 off. Brand new, £51.57, and it's on split pay, and we've got it on 3-way split pay. So basically, all you need to pay today is that first payment of £17.19, and you'll get that bundle through the post from our warehouse. Everything's being dispatched from us at HobbyMaker. You'll get it in the next few days. You get all of this for that first split payment of just over £17. 10% of our remaining stock is already in baskets. Hello, Michelle in Northumberland. Hello, Magali in Hertfordshire. Jane in Cornwall. Laura in Dorset. Val in Suffolk. All coming through for this. And those wonderful stamped sentiments as well. The font on them is lovely. 13 stamps in that set as well. But all you have to give us is just over £17 today, and that collection will be on its way. MRXC36 is the product code. There's the actual verses that you're going to be getting. Those are the stamp sentiments. Look at those. Aren't they lovely? Have a wonderful day. Easter wishes, happy birthday, thinking of you, love for you, congratulations, and so on. So they look handwritten by a very, very clever writer. But the stamp will give you that each and every time. Loads of you checking out on that one, MRXC36, and lots of brand new customers coming through as well. Sorry, Pete.
Fantastic. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I just want to show, I think we'll probably still use the overhead as well. I want to show some other examples of some of the stencils that you will find on the website. This was done using this, and again we just use browns and greys, so we've gone for the monochromatic look. Again, this is a Sizzix stamp. Everything here was done on this tool.
So the butterfly stencil is on the website now if you want it.
Absolutely.
Right.
There we are. Now there's a wildflower border one.
Love it.
Isn't that good? And look, it's got that lovely, so we put a paste through that. It's a glitter paste. So that was the final layer. We put the paste through on that. Again, glitter paste. Now this makes a fabulous, stylish, festive wreath, but we've just taken half of it and trimmed it down. Now the other half I used for another card. So very, very versatile. There's our butterfly in all its glory.
Those colourways.
Yeah, and again, we just did an ombre. We just did a rainbow, so we went from red all the way through to green.
It's like you've gone into a really upmarket department store to their card department. These are the sort of cards that command high prices because they're so classic and classy. Really beautiful.
But I believe anybody can do this. This is just applying distress ink in the way that I've just done. I think anybody could achieve this so quickly. The spritzing with water as well gives it a watercolor vibe.
Is it okay for people to sell what they make?
Oh, please do, yeah,
Right,
absolutely.
good.
Yeah. So, because when the show finishes, I'm flogging these out the back of the car in the car park. So if you come down the car park, I'm kidding, of course, or maybe, or am I? But here's another one. Again, monochromatic. But you could do it in colour.
Yeah.
Monochrome, colour, it's entirely up to you. This one is monochromatic in a sense that it chooses just colours from the red end of the spectrum. And you'll see it's reversed. So that bird there is looking the other way. So we just flip the stencils over. If you want to do two of these birds, sort of lovebirds, kissing, or even they've had an argument and they're looking in opposite directions or something like that. And finally, last but not least, that lovely butterfly again.
Rainbow butterfly.
Now this is partnered with another die set. This is the, and they both have backgrounds. So, but I've omitted those. So this is our one of our flower stencils, and this is our butterfly stencil, and we've put them together because you can do that with this tool because it's the right size. Not only is it the right size, you have the flexibility and versatility, so you can move those stencils around and still get that perfect registration.
Now, let me just remind you of the stamping platform that also becomes a stencil tool as well. I think in actual fact, the stencil tool came first and the stamping platform kind of came second.
Yeah, a very clever engineer by the name of Kev, who is out in California. He said, hey, you know what? Let's make it into a stamping platform as well.
And look,
because we were thinking of doing both.
Yes.
And then, well, let's combine them.
Let's do a twofer.
Let's combine them, absolutely.
So this is a stamping platform, and also, and it's soon to be a threefer, because there is going to be another idea, another tool that will come along in the weeks to come. Kat, my producer, knows what it is, but I don't. I've not been told because I can't keep my mouth shut. But look, basically the lid comes off of this, removing the top of the stamping platform, and then you can put, very cleverly, that adapter that makes it into, that just goes over the top. So really clever design. And then you attach your stencils onto the two pins at the bottom of that adapter. So it's a 2-for-1, which will soon become a 3. And if you want it today, it's an A4 size as well. And who knows what else will be developed to go alongside this in the future. But for £50.99, you're also going to get 10 of your converters. So any existing stencils you have, you'll be able to convert them using that strip to actually go onto the template. But it's A4 and it's on 3 split pays as well. £50.99 down on 3 split pays. Fiona in Merseyside says, I'm so pleased to see Sizzix on HobbyMaker. Me too, Fiona. Love the channel, but even more so now. I've never, ever seen anything. I've never seen anything of Sizzix. Oh. I don't like, maybe? I think because you're going to put so many letters in the message, I think you ran out of characters, but I think I get what you mean. But thank you for that, Fiona. Lovely to hear from you. So many happy people.
Well, that's great. That's good to know.
That's good.
Well, we're happy people.
We're happy people.
We?
Yeah, we are.
I just wanted to add, now we've done this, obviously.
Yes.
We can trim it to size. But I just want to put a little sentiment in the center, which says, have a wonderful day. This is one of the sentiments from our everyday set. So let's see how it works as a stamp platform and talk about why a stamp platform is important. These are cling stamps, obviously. So I position it where I want it. That's important because there's no guesswork with the positioning if you're coming in with a block and going down. Mm-hmm. Now, when I lift that up, it's attached to the lid. Now I can take that off the hinge like so and reach over and grab my ink pad.
If you want the stamps, by the way, they're $12.99 on their own. Lovely sentiments and a lovely kind of handwritten word in the middle.
Now, this is a dangerous moment for most makers, especially if you're using an acrylic block, because you only get one chance at this.
Right.
If you get it wrong, it's ruined. But because I have a stamp platform, I know that I'm going to just use light finger pressure. That is going to give me even pressure. Because sometimes with stamping, if you put it down sort of wonky like that, you'll get it heavy one side and light the other. You don't get a second chance at that. Now, if I took that off and it was anywhere less than perfect, I'd have a second stab at it.
You would.
You know, because I've got this wonderful tool.
I mean, that is a really crisp impression. And another thing that really impresses me about this stamping platform, some other stamping platforms I've seen have got a little bit of a wiggle, and that means there's room for error. Because if you go back in for a second stamp and it's wiggled a little bit, even if it's just like 0.5 millimetre or something, you're going to get a ghost stamp. There's no movement in there whatsoever.
No.
There's nothing to work loose or anything like that. It's a living hinge. What I mean by that is it's a rotating hinge. So you don't have like a flat bit of plastic that could crack or anything like that.
No, not at all. That was very important to us. And again, in development, we went through lots of different types. And sometimes, because when we did the holes in the first stencil, they sent us through all the samples, right? And when I moved them, I noticed I was about 0.5 mil out in the bottom corner. Just at the top, it was perfect, but 0.5 mil in the bottom.
Right.
Not good enough.
No.
Not good enough. It's got to be perfect.
It's got to be perfect.
It's got to be perfect. And I honestly say it is. It's a really great tool. We're very proud of it. And again, there's more to come with this tool as well.
So we'll work alongside it. Yeah, or with it. Okay, now half the stock of this went yesterday. We're very busy on the phones and on the website. Even more are going for it today. This is what you're going to get if you want it. You're going to get your free 10 adapters, and they're at the top of the page there. So they just clip onto any existing stencil that you've got. If you want, TCXC19 is the code for all of that, okay? So you've got your stamping platform, you've got your fantastic stencil tool, and you've got your 10 converters as well. And it's on a 3-way interest-free, no-fee split pay. So that means you pay today just £16 and £16.99. £16.99 today, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it, and it will be on its way to you the first 2 days of having Sizzix with us. Now, this tacky sheet you were talking about, does that mean you don't need magnets?
That's right. That's exactly right. We looked at all the different systems, and we looked at magnets, and we decided that magnets would impair what we were trying to do.
Right.
I've used stuff with magnets. They're great, absolutely great. But there is sometimes you can get movement with magnets,
and they can get in the way.
Even as strong as some of them are, and I know how strong they are because unbelievable. Because when I get my distress inks in the tins, they'll stick to the bottom of the tin, but they're great. They're good systems. I'm not knocking any other system. But what we found was with a sticky grid sheet, once it's down, it's down.
And you can buy replacements of these, but they should last you a long time.
You can buy replacements, but that, I mean, how long is a piece of string? I mean, depends how often you use it, really. But my first one, and when you consider that I did all of the samples and everything for our initial launch, I think my first one lasted about 6 months.
Okay.
And that's
pretty good going. And you're using it virtually all the time.
I'm using it all the time. I had to stop using it after about 2 weeks when we were doing videos.
Right.
Because it was covered in, because I'm a messy crafter.
Now, this is the first time I've seen this technology because I'm used to seeing magnets. And magnets aren't infallible. You can lose them, but they can also sometimes cause movement because basically you're only getting the adhesion in a couple of parts or maybe 4 parts of the object that you're wanting to hold in place. This is actually holding the object in place from edge to edge, in the middle, the sides, left, up, right, down, all over.
That's right, yeah. And the important thing is when you stick it down onto your platform, which is simplicity itself, but when you do attach it, the adhesive on the back is stronger than the adhesive on the front.
Yeah.
So when you lift your project away, it's not going to pull the whole thing off.
Right.
But it's got a lovely low tack. It's just a low tack. Slightly tackier than that tape that we used to hold dies down, but less tacky than double-sided tape. Does that make sense? I guess.
Yeah, but to actually get kind of full flush adhesion, as it were, when you're actually doing your stamping, you know nothing's going to move by accident, which sometimes can happen with magnets. If you do want any of those replacement sheets, have a look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You won't need them probably for 6 months or whatever, and they won't be very much money either. But it's a new system and a new way of stamping and also doing your stenciling as well. And remember, you've got the extra added benefit of it being a larger surface area as well. It's so well made, it really, really is. And it's got a foam base to it on the back as well. Everything about Sizzix is quality. Okay, now the mini tool set, let me just show you this. Okay, now this is, again, something that is going to be so useful to every crafter. Here you've got a die cleaning brush. You've also got a pick. Now down there, what's that?
Oh, that's a magnet.
Oh, right, okay.
It's a magnet, which we were just saying a magnet, but there you go. But it's a magnet, which means it's a base, it stands up. But you know, if you're using lots of little tiny dies, like say alphabet dies, and you've got them all laid out, you can pick everything up with this. And I tell you where it's good. If you work anything like me, and you've got bits of paper all around and stuff like that, then to find out if any of your dies, before you scrape it into the bin, because I've lost alphabet dies like that. I scraped them accidentally into the bin because I've been rooting through the bin. But when you've got this magnet, you can pick everything up. You know it's going to be there. So it's a stand, but some people, they may not want to use this. And so it gives you the freedom. That's why it's not already attached. You can use it or not.
Okay, so you're going to get your pick, you're going to get your magnet, which screws onto the bottom of the die cleaning brush. You're also going to get your die cleaning mat, which is underneath there as well. And look how stylish that is. I mean, I know Sharon has got one of the most clean craft rooms I've ever seen. She's shown me pictures of it. Everything coordinates. Isn't it nice if you're a fan of a brand to have everything coordinated? Here's your chance to get the Sizzix die cleaning brush, $14.99, JB1S05. JB1S05 is the product code if you want that today at £14.99. And can I just quickly say hello to all the new viewers and new customers that are coming through to HobbyMaker. Maybe you've been a Sizzix fan for ages and you followed them, and now they're here at HobbyMaker. You're making your first purchase with us today. Remember, all of their stock is in our warehouse ready for dispatch straight away. We are now partners with Sizzix. They're going to be here regularly. Sharon, Jess, Pete. Will we see Josh as well? Will he be here?
No, Josh has gone freelance. Josh, now if you know Josh, you remember him. He's a very talented artist.
He is.
And that's what he's doing now. He's doing his artwork and his paintings, and it's lovely to see. You can follow him on Instagram. Fantastic. Yeah, he still dabbles a bit though with Sizzix, so yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, any questions or just want to say hello to Pete, please send a message in. You can do that via the app and via our website. Now, we are going to show you the switch towards the end of the show, but let's recap on those dies and stamps. Any questions, any comments, get in touch. Now, obviously, with these dies, these are stunning. I'll show you again the finished boards in a second. You've got these three beautiful floral borders. They could be garlands. You can use them in all sorts of ways, but those are gorgeous. And Lisa, is it Lisa Jones, this one? Oh no, this is
Olivia Rose.
Olivia Rose, beg your pardon. Olivia has designed that one. And again, nothing's stopping you with these dies, kind of, you know, decoupaging the flowers, making them three-dimensional, absolutely beautiful. Next one. This one is again by Olivia Rose. Isn't that beautiful?
It makes a lovely card front. It's just they're all ready to go. You also get all the little details, all the florals and everything that come with that.
That's stunning. Yeah. And then you've got the wreath. Lisa Jones has done this one. Again, I mentioned paper piecing. If you just die cut it a few times in different colorways. I mean, in bright colors, it looks amazing. You can use it, you know, make it in gold, make it in monochrome. It's entirely up to you. You could even make it look Christmassy if you wanted to.
Yeah. You could.
And then this one is, there's so many dies in there. And rather than give you one big die that cuts out that image, that gives you an idea. It gives you like a guide on there as to how Sizzix think it should look or how good it looks like that. But there's 16 dies in there, so you can make up your own floral display. You've even got a little bumblebee in there as well, but it's very clean, very chic, very elegant. And then you've got your stamps, which I showed you earlier on. Now, if I show you the die cuts and I show you what they can make, and of course, we've just cut this out once. You can cut the same flower numerous times if you want to and make it a much bigger display. But just in multicolored card, if you're a fan of the American craft cardstock, you've probably got lots of different colored cards. Imagine using those cards with these dies. It would be spectacular. You don't have to color them in. Let the colored card do it for you. There's your wreath. There we go.
It's good to note with this wreath, actually, though, the pink flowers and the yellow flowers, they actually do come from a separate die, which well, excuse me. No, the dies in this set, but they're separate from the wreath, so they work together. So they're all together in one set.
Beautiful. Then there we go. That rectangular one is absolutely beautiful, with the birds on it too, little birds, cute. And then you've got your beautiful displays, your floral displays. 5157 gets you all the dies, and these are the brand new spring 2024 release, only out in the last, week or so?
Yep, since the beginning of the year.
Okay,
brand
so
new.
they're brand new, MRXC36 if you'd like them. You can buy them individually if you just want the stamps, if you just want the wreath, if you just want those 16 dies. The best way to buy them is the bundle, which is $17.19 on split pay, okay? MRXC36. Grace in Greater London. Hello, Grace. She says, it's lovely to see Sizzix on HobbyMaker. The stamping platform is good for people fitted with a pacemaker as they can't use magnets. Didn't think of that.
I didn't think of that, no.
Grace in London,
that's
yeah, absolutely right.
Point.
Yeah, very good point. Yeah. Don't get anywhere near a magnet if you've got a pacemaker.
Yeah.
Now, question from Michelle in Kent. Good afternoon, gents. Ooh, gents. Can you use the dies on other machines as well, please? Loving the show. Yeah, they're suitable for all
Yes, you
machines.
can, absolutely. You know, if you consider with Sizzix machines, there are over 2 million big shots in the hands of makers around the world.
Right.
So people tend to make dies that work with our machines. Which means that our dies will work on their machines. Yep. So, you know, I always say 99% of dies because you simply don't know, but yeah, absolutely. If you've got wafer thin dies, it's going to work on ours. If you've got our dies, they will work on yours.
Yeah, no problem there at all. Thank you for all your messages. Thank you for all your questions as well. Now, what are you going for? What are you treating yourself today from Sizzix? Are you going to go for the Switch? We're going to take a short break, and I'll tell you what, we're going to show you a deal of the year so far from Sizzix and the Switch machine, the electronic cutting machine from Sizzix. I've not seen this until yesterday. That was the first time I'd actually seen it. Now already lots of you have checked out on the website. This deal is unmissable. You're going to get over £200 worth of Sizzix accessories free. I'll show it to you next.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Really looking forward to showing you this. Now, we came in and majored on this yesterday, but we thought today we'd spend a bit of time with the stamping press, we'd spend a bit of time with the dies and the stamps as well before we show you this. Now, it may well be that you didn't think about changing your die cutting machine. Maybe you've got a manual machine and you're happy with that, but you're thinking, well, you know, when Sizzix eventually bring out an electronic machine, I'll consider it, I'll go for it. It's called the Switch, and this is a game changer because I know an awful lot of you over the years have bought what we call big dies, the ones that are cartridges that have got the concealed blades in the foam. And on most machines, you cannot use them on electronic or in electronic die cutting machines. With Sizzix, because they bring the big dies, they wanted a machine that would be suitable for small thin dies, thinlets, and other makes as well. And they wanted to be able to have a machine that would be able to use the big dies as well. This machine is the machine that will do both, thin dies and the big cartridge dies too. Now, if you want to buy the machine with the plates on its own, you can do. And let me just show you. Quality, 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 quality. It's so sleek, it's so sexy, it's so beautiful to look at. You know, and let's face it, a die cutting machine is going to be on display in your craft room 24/7. Why have something ugly in your craft room when you can have something as elegant and sophisticated as this? You've got this high gloss coating. You've got the chrome edges as well. It's built so well. I mean, the actual manufacture of this, it's such a good machine. So spectacularly put together and manufactured. Now, It's $279.99. But remember, if you found that your cartridge dies have been sat in a corner of your craft room, redundant for years, think about getting them out again, because those cartridge dies can cut through all sorts of things. They can cut through leather, they can cut through cork, they can cut through multiple layers of fabric. You can use those now in here as well as your thin dies. Don't buy this machine at this moment in time though, because at the moment you're paying $279.99 and on split pay for the machine and your plates. And it's one of the simplest plate formation as well. And you'll get this here as well if you buy the machine on its own. But what about if I said to you, if you want everything that's on this lower shelf included with the machine and the plates and this up here to get you started, look at what you're getting. Look at what you're getting. You've got 3D embossing folders, you've got dies, you've got tools, you've got letters of the alphabet, you've got stamps, all brand new, great designs from Sizzix. This is not stuff that's been sat in a warehouse for ages they can't sell. This is all new stuff. You've got the tags. You've even got your double-sided tape. You've also got your glue in there. You've got your tape runner in there as well. You'd be paying for everything on that second shelf, £200. £200 worth on that second shelf. Now remember what the price was for the machine on its own. $279.99 for the machine on its own. So add that on the second shelf to the cost of the machine, it should be $484.84. This is launch week of Sizzix at HobbyMaker. This deal is one of the best deals I've ever seen for any machine ever. Ever. We are giving you that absolutely free. £200 worth. So if you're thinking, I like this look of Sizzix, I'd like to start getting into that and buying a few things from Sizzix. You've got an instant Sizzix collection and you're not paying a penny for it. You're buying the machine and we're giving you £200 worth of Sizzix wonderful accessories, dies, stamps, adhesives for $279.99. Now, it doesn't stop there. Not only is this deal incredible, we're also giving it to you on split pay. And it is on 5 split pays. So all you've got to spend today is £55 and 99 pence. £55.99 today on a debit or a credit card, and then automatically that same price will come off your card in 4 weeks' time, 8 weeks' time, 12 weeks' time, 16 weeks' time, okay? But you've got it now, you've got the deal now. This deal won't be available in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks, 16 weeks. You buy it today, it locks the price, it locks the deal. You're gonna get £200 worth of extras, which includes this. We've got the list of everything you're getting with the machine. But you know what? You've now got a machine that does everything you want it to do. You've got a machine that will cut your thin metal dies. It will cut your bigs dies as well. And to my knowledge, this is the only machine that does that. It's the only one I've found that does that. So you have got a hassle-free way of die cutting and embossing because it's electronic. The machine does all the hard work for you. You know that the build quality of this and what is inside this machine is built to the highest possible specification, but you've got an instant Sizzix craft room coming along with it, and you're not paying a penny for it. All you're doing is buying the machine and getting all these extras included. Hello, Christine in Dorset. Hello, Christine in the West Midlands. 2 Christines. Linda in Nottinghamshire is in as well. If you've been waiting for this, we're not saying we're the only people that retail Sizzix. We're not. But you know what? Because we're in so many people's homes and we were so over the moon and cock-a-hoop to get Sizzix here, we worked with them to make the launch offer of this fantastic switch machine incredible. To get £200 worth, and that's what everything is worth. Realistically, everything is worth £200 on that bottom shelf. You're getting it included with your switch today. And all you're having to give us is that first payment on split pay. If you want to pay in full, of course you can. Yeah, that's not a problem. But split pay is there, no fee, no interest, $55.99, and you'll get it home. And the minute you use this, you will be so over the moon that you'd made the decision to go with this. If maybe your current machine is all right, but I know there's better out there, why not invest in a machine that I can guarantee you will literally blow you away? 10% of the remaining stock of this has gone. Now, we're live at 5 to 3. Now, obviously, Pete is here a bit later on with another show. If that stock sells out, that's it, game over, offer over. If you decide tomorrow, oh, I think I'll go for that Sizzix offer, it may not be there tomorrow. we may not have the individuals to make up the bundle. This offer is for a limited time only, just to say welcome Sizzix to HobbyMaker, and you're getting the benefit of £200 worth of extras. I mean, Pete, this deal is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great. Do you know what? What's so great about Dave as well? The dies you talked about, the bundle that's there. It's not stuff that was just sat down the back of the way. These are current, but these are also popular die sets. And now, if you look at that frame die alone, let's lift this up. Let's see what you're getting. These are actually dimensional frames. They've got a curved edge. So, and they nest together as well. All the squares fit inside each other. There's only 4 dies, but you can make 10 different frames.
4 dies make all of that?
These are proper frames. Yeah.
I love
And they slot together. It's very clever the way that you put them together. You slot them together. And that's just one set. That's just one set. But the machine itself, as I said, the reputation of our tools and machines are so important to us.
It just looks the business. It's so stylish. It's
classy, isn't it? It's kind of retro and modern at the same time, you know. But people might think, okay, well, you know, it's a 9-inch machine. It's a 9-inch machine. How big is it? You know, how's it going to fit in my craft room? Well, what I'm going to do, let's reach down. Let's bring an old friend of yours and mine.
That's the last machine I remember.
This is my Big Shot. This is actually my Big Shot from work. You can see it's got a bit of tape stuck on the side. It's I even cleaned it up to bring it because you wouldn't believe what it was like. But you know, it's about the same footprint, if not smaller, than the original Big Shot. It's a little heavier because obviously it's got bigger rollers, but it's not heavy.
I'm right in saying, aren't I, that Sizzix were there right at the beginning of die cutting?
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we've been around since, Ellison, the brand behind Sizzix, has been in die cutting since 1977.
Wow.
So there's a lot of experience and knowledge that goes into that.
It's nearly 50 years.
It is nearly 50 years, yeah. I wasn't even born. Yeah, or maybe I was. But yeah, should we take a look at the machine?
Yeah,
Should we see how it works? Let's open it. It's got that lovely soft opening. So you can open this up. There's some integral storage. So your die pick, your die brush, all those little bits and pieces can go in there if you're on the move. It's going to look great on the shelf in your craft room. Now, the platforms themselves, let's take a look at these, because one of the things that we always like to do is make everything as simple as possible and intuitive. All the instructions are here in pictorial form. So if you're thinking 3D embossing folders, 2D embossing folders, wafer-thin dies, all those different technologies, all of the sandwiches.
All printed on the platform.
All printed on.
That's so clever.
No looking for your instruction manual, no downloading a PDF. It's all there for you. So and let me show you, because we talked about wafer-thin dies, of course. That is the bread and butter for many people. Let's take those lovely woodland boards. No, I'm going to take this floral round. We'll pop that on there, like so.
Can you see the plates have actually got a chamfer on them, which makes it easier for the machine to take the plates in?
That helps it draw through, of course. Yeah. So what we're going to do now, 2 buttons. That's your lot.
So hang on, the sandwich for that die is just literally the base plate and 2 cutting plates, that's it?
Yeah, the base plate, so this is your wafer-thin die adapter, so that's what you have for wafer-thin dies. Sandwich twixt 2 plates, and then pop it into the machine. Now the machine itself just draws it through automatically.
Listen, so quiet.
I know. It is, and it doesn't whine when you know. So let's reverse direction. If you've got a die which is particularly complex and intricate, you might want to run it through twice. Now, I'm going to make a startling admission here. Some machines out there, the most complex dies, they will cut it in one. This one won't. There's a reason for that, because pressure, we know a bit about pressure, we've got a lot of experience with die cutting machines. You can have too much pressure, and too much pressure, it will affect your cutting plates, and they will warp prematurely. So you have to get it right. You have to get the pressure right, because
have too much and too little, but get it just right, which is what you've done.
But too much pressure puts pressure on your bearings or your internal components, your motor, the dies themselves, obviously, and your cutting plates. Cutting plates are consumable, and these will warp eventually. You know, you'll have to change them. That's an inevitable consequence of die cutting. It's the plates that take the hammer in there.
I was listening to that machine. That machine didn't whine, it didn't strain.
No,
it just
that's
purred.
right. Well, yesterday with Andy on the launch show, I don't know why I do these things, but I just said, well, let's try and break it. overload it, right? So I know, but I trust it. But and we did that, and the machine simply, if you get the sandwich wrong, for example, and there's always a worry with electronic machines, particularly people, they think, oh, what if I do it wrong, get it wrong? You can't, because the machine simply won't accept the sandwich. It just won't load it through. And you can do an awful lot. You can put an awful lot through this machine. As you said, the big styles. Now, some of you may be new to big styles. This is a big style. And they come in all shapes and sizes. I think you've got a show with Sharon next week. Not you personally, or maybe. Yeah.
Hope so.
But that makes journals and cuts mat board and mount board. As you said, there's cork, there's balsa wood, there's not just heavyweight materials, but multiple layers thereof. So we have.
I know a lot of people that will shy away from buying these sorts of dies because a lot of the machines you can't use them with. So they're sat either redundant in the craft room or you just don't buy them. But they will cut through. If you're into your journaling and your planner making and that sort of thing, and bearing in mind we did that thermal cinch the other day, lots of you are planning on doing just that. These are the dies you need to go through your chalk, your chalkboard and that sort of thing. We've literally got about 2 minutes left.
Oh, right. Well, let's run some felt. I've got 4 layers of felt there, so we're going to run that through. So I'm going to pop that in there. Now, we only need the 2 plates for the bags. So even if you've never considered previously, or if you consider yourself, see, this is it. There's lots and lots of layers there. And you see, it's not taking it through.
Right.
It's saying there's too much, right? Now, if I adjust this slightly, because I know I can get it to work, so I'm just being cheeky. But then, if we put that back through, you see, I put it in a slight angle, it's going to draw it through.
Yep.
But first off, it was telling me, oh no, too much.
Yep.
So the machine can work it out for itself.
Now, these big cartridge dies have got concealed blades.
They have very, very sharp, deep blades. There truly are blades in these. Look at that, clean as a whistle. That's 4 layers of felt. Now, if you had a quilting die, say a hexagon, and you wanted to do fabric, 6 layers of fabric, for example, boom, all through in once. So if you're batch making as well, big styles are the way to go.
I mean, I know that Sewing Street is over the moon and excited to be getting this for quilters and that sort of thing. So now, think about how liberating this is. You've now got a machine that is not going to restrict you as to what dies that you can buy, what dies you can use. There'll be more on this machine a bit later on. Whatever you do, we've overrun a little bit, but we just wanted to get the demo in with the big dies. Pete, great to work with you again.
Lovely to see you, Dave. It's been great.
To see you
It
too.
really has.
Loads of you are coming through. Loads of you are thinking about it. You can order it while we have the stock, but the stock is going very quickly. Remember, you get £200 worth of extras, and on split pay, it's only $55.99 to spend today, and you'll get that big bundle of goodies from Sizzix over there. Look on the website, do your own research, see how much the machine is elsewhere, but with us, you'll get £200 of Sizzix extras. A Sizzix craft room in a box will come at no cost, worth over £200. VLXC18, give it a try, you won't regret it. Pete, you're with Rosie later.
I'm looking forward to it.
Fantastic. And I will see you with the lovely Julie in a second, as personal impressions are on after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hiya, good afternoon. Thank you to Pete for the last hour. Lovely to see him and lovely to have Sizzix here at HobbyMaker. Fantastic. And more from him a little bit later on. Right now, we're here with a totally different show. Personal Impressions is the name of the game for the next hour. And lovely Julie, we had to get Julie for the office down because if you've not met Julie before, Julie works with us upstairs before we go live every day, getting the shows ready, putting the products in the shows and all that. But you are probably the biggest crafter I know.
Yeah, I do spend a lot of time crafting. I love crafting, obviously. It's my passion, so yeah.
Have you got your thermal cinch yet?
Not yet, but it's sold out. Yeah, well, obviously New Year's Day I was doing other things, so it had gone. It went like that, didn't it? Wow. But as news has it, hopefully there'll be some more on order. So next time.
But between a month and 2 months, hopefully we should get it back in. The order has been placed. Just for those of you that have been messaging asking, it will be back soon. Do not have any fear of that. Now, Personal Impressions, it's like an umbrella group, isn't it, Personal Impressions?
Yes, they do a large variety of products. So stamps, dies. They also do, obviously, brands under their umbrella. So we've got the VersaFine inks in here today, the VersaClair, sorry, in today, and your Versamark. So yeah, they do lots. Embossing powders, there's so many different products that they do. Absolutely,
and we've got a nice selection and a mixture for you coming up. Now, one thing we thought we'd start with, because this is one of the sort of products that we see used and demonstrated on HobbyMaker all the time, but it kind of gets glossed over, it gets used and then not really talked about. So just to let you know, if you love embossing, and if embossing was the first demo that got me hooked.
Yeah, I think embossing is one of those things, it never gets old.
No.
The magic when you put your heat gun over your embossing powder and it starts to turn and you see the metallic come through. I never get bored of that now, and I've been crafting 25, 26 years.
Absolutely, I never get bored of it either.
So your Versamark really, it's a staple. It's something you need in your craft stash all the time.
So basically, this is a sticky ink. It's clear, sticky ink. That's all it is. But it's that you put on your stamp. It's that you stamp on your card, and then you put your embossing powder over the top and heat it. And it then basically makes everything look metallic or shiny. It's amazing. So we've got it in stock. They stock this Personal Impressions, so in turn we stock this. And we've got a big quantity of this available. You can buy multiples, and this is one of the best makes on the market as well, isn't it?
This is my go-to one every time, This is you're getting top quality with this. It stays, it doesn't dry out, it'll last you a long time.
It will.
But like I say, if you're new to crafting and you've never tried sort of stamping and embossing, this is what you need in your stash to get you going.
Well, we've actually got in the show everything you need to do the embossing. We've got the heat gun, we've got the embossing powder, and we've got the all-important sticky ink pad. That's basically what it is. Now, it's the first time we've actually kind of featured this. We've got a really good stock of it, and we've got a really good price of it as well. So in just under 30 seconds, we will reveal the price. Stock up for the new year. Maybe you've had one and it's dried out or whatever. If you've used it for months and months and months and think it's time to get a new one. It comes sealed, so it's all nice and fresh. It's not going to dry out or anything else like that. Open it and then just get stamping and get embossing and turn your world around, because it's a game changer. 2024, let's make it the year of embossing.
Yeah,
Why
definitely.
Not? Why not? It's a lot of fun and the result you get from it is amazing. Okay, AXPQ18 is the product code if you want your Versamark clear embossing ink pad. £6.99. £6.99, that's all it is today. £6.99. Hello Stephen, hello Sue in Devon, hello Lynn in Northamptonshire. You're all coming through for it right now. This is all you need. Stock up, buy a couple if you want to, at that sort of price. And with the 1 P&P promise per day of just £3.95, never a better time to stock up on the essentials. If you've already bought something maybe from Pete and Sizzix, you already bought something maybe from Debby and Crafter's Companion, you've paid your £3.95. And just to let you know the way it works, just in case you're new, I'm getting lots of new customers now with people who love Sizzix tuning in. Loads of new customers today, so welcome. The way it works is it's a free phone number from a landline or a mobile, so you can call the call centre. The call centre's in this country above our heads. They will set up an account for you. It's free to do that. And then, of course, you can either call the number in the future or you can use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or the app as well. If you haven't got the app yet, download it. Go to your app store, search for HobbyMaker. It's absolutely free. You can watch us there, you can order there and send messages there. It's absolutely free, no charge. And when we've actually got anything on split pay, of course, that's interest-free credit over a period of time, either 2, 3 or 4 or sometimes 5 split pays. No fee, no interest fee either. Now, loads of you are on the phone lines at the moment, which is fine. We've got a bit of a queue for this. Yeah, we knew as soon as we featured this, because we don't often talk about it.
No, I was going to say, it's something that's maybe sometimes in the background, or it's something that we don't always have on air all the time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And obviously, you know, start of the new year, maybe people are picking up a new hobby, maybe it's card making, maybe you already do paper craft and you're thinking, this year I'm going to start doing stamping and investing in ink pads and all of that kind of thing. It's something that you need to be able to do your heat embossing with.
Because also, if you can even heat emboss things like MDF and things like that as well.
Yeah, you can also get certain heat acetate, so you can be doing your embossing onto acetate. That's right.
Show.
Yeah, you can get the heat resistant acetate. So there's so many different uses for it.
So basically, it's like a glue ink pad. Sticky ink pad, which your embossing powders will, of course, just literally stick to, heat it up with your heat gun, and you're off. Shall we go to the embossing powders? If you're going to go for that, what about going for a set of 5 embossing powders? And these are from Sweet Dixie. Sue Dix, of course, the face behind Sweet Dixie. Here you've got 5 embossing powders. You've got a silver dollar they call it. You've got a white. That, believe me, on black card or craft card looks amazing. You've got midnight black, you've got crystal clear, so that will basically intensify any colour that's underneath it. It'll look like glossy accents.
Yes.
A bit like that. And then you've got your champagne, a lovely kind of champagne colour. So you get 5 pots of embossing powder and you'll be amazed. The tiniest amount is needed. You just literally pour the jar over the top of what you've stamped with your Versamark, and then put the rest of it back into the jar. And you'll be amazed how little you've actually used.
You use very little every time. I mean, we can demonstrate it, so yeah, I can show you. You use the tiniest amount.
And you get 5 jars. In 20 seconds, we're going to give you a price on this embossing powder. It's incredible. It's a great technique. It's fun. It's beautiful when it's done, and it's fun to do. DNPQ28 is the product code. In 5 seconds, we'll give you the price for 5 embossing powders. If you're going for the Versamark, add this into your order at the same time, or just call back, or just make another order on the website. You won't have to pay anything to purchase, apart from the cost, and 1 P&P per day of £3.95. £2.39 a pot.
I know, that's incredible. And they're going to last you a long time. And you've got every colour there that you need to get you started.
Yeah. £11.99 for 5 pots of embossing powder. April's there, Anne's there, Marilyn's there. That's not your price, I've just been told. Is it? I can't see where the price is going to go because there's so many products in a 4-hour shift. I just don't know where we're going with this. £9.99, there you go. So it's basically £2 a pot. Yeah. I know, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. £2 per colour, per pot. Here you come, loads of you coming in for this. Now, the only other thing that you might need is a heat gun. We've got that sorted as well. That's in the show too. But so far, you've got your Versamark pad. That was £6.99. You've got your fantastic embossing powders. That's $9.99, so that makes it then $16.98 for the pad and the embossing powders. And then all you need is a heat gun. If you've got one already, don't use a hairdryer because that's not hot enough. You need a professional craft heat gun. But DNPQ28, hey, look at this, loads of you coming through. April's there, Marilyn, Karen, Stephen, Sue in Devon, Deborah, Christine, Sarah, Lynn. I mean, normally, one embossing powder would be like $9.99, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends on, I mean, that obviously they all come in different size tubs.
Yeah.
But, you know, for a tub of that size, yeah, I would be expecting at least perhaps $6.99 per pot.
Per pot, yeah. So get them for £2 a pot.
Yeah.
From a brand you know and love and have invested in over the years, I'm sure, Sweet Dixie. So there they are. Okay, now the only other thing you're going to need, because it won't do much without a heat tool, and we've got the heat tool from Sweet Dixie. Can I get into it? Let me just show it to you. There we go. There it is. Look at the colour of it too. It's Sweet Dixie kind of, crafting purple, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm sold on anything that's like in a funky or pretty colour. So yeah, the colourway does it for me on this one as well.
And it's got a stand built in.
Yeah.
So obviously that nozzle is where the heat's going to come. And it's a concentrated nozzle as well. I mean, if you compare that to like the nozzle on a hairdryers are huge, aren't they? This really intensifies the heat, and that's what you need. So yeah, do not compare this to a hairdryer. It's nothing like it. It's a professional crafting tool with concentrated heat, and as soon as it turns, when you're embossing something, just move on. Just don't wiggle it around or anything like that. Just literally hold it in one place, and then as it starts to turn, just gradually go over what hasn't actually turned yet. So £18, 45 pence, £18, 45 pence, BTPQ 14. That's your price. So if you wanted that and the embossing powders and you wanted the Versamark sticky ink pad, $6.99, that works out at $35.43 with 1p and p, and you'll be heat embossing and you'll never look back. You really, really won't. Use your stamps, your favourite stamps. If you just usually ink with them, now you can emboss with them. There you go. And once you've got that heat tool, you've got that heat tool too. And I tell you what, these stamps, Julie.
Yeah. Will work perfectly with this. Yeah.
Because these are so intricate.
They are.
Imagine them heat embossed. Now we've actually got a deal on these at the moment. They're $4.99 each. They should be more than that. Now you can choose whichever one you want. You've actually got 2, 4, 6. There's 8 stamps in the collection here, and they're all available individually. And look at the detail in them. This one is the Dream Catcher, and this has actually been heat embossed. And this is the sort of effect you can create. Look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the detail in it. It's phenomenal. Now, we're going to go through them one by one for you, but if you like that one, I'll get to that in a second. So let me just grab them and I'll show them to you. So this one is called the Fantasy Floral Motifs. I Love You, Just For You are the verses on there, but they're all as intricate as each other.
They are. These are kind of almost like if you've hand-doodled them, but if you're not somebody that's a confident drawer, they give you that effect.
Yeah.
That's how I look at them. They're kind of like, you know, the colouring books you get as well, like the mandala-y style.
Yes.
They're like that in a stamp. They really are beautiful.
And they're so fine and intricate. Now, I'm sorry, $4.99, you've got 5 stamps in there. That's incredible. Yeah. It's £1 a stamp. Where on earth can you get a stamp of that detail for £1? That doesn't happen.
No.
And they will stamp beautifully.
Yes.
If you bought the stamping platform from Pete a few minutes ago, or you've got a stamping platform yourself at home, and maybe use that with the embossing powder. That one is your floral, Fantasy Floral Motifs. So that's that one. Next, we've got, this may take some time, sorry. Your Fantasy Floral Bouquet. Now, this is a huge stamp. Look at that. Do you like painting and colouring?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, these are ideal for me because I love to sit and colour in stamps, whether it's paint them, whether it's use my pens with them.
Yeah.
Watercolour pencils we've got on today, they're perfect for that.
When I first saw them, I thought they were sand-tangled.
Yeah, that's what they look like.
Yeah.
Like I say, if you're not somebody that is a confident drawer, they give you that effect, so they look like you've hand-sketched them.
You mean the world to me, and thanks a bunch. But again, $4.99, that's a huge stamp for not much money, VMPQ74. Then we go, that was your bouquet. Then we've got your Fantasy Floral Spray. So similar but different.
Yeah.
So this isn't necessarily a bouquet as such, but just a wonderful, wonderful floral display, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You've got happy birthday, you've got thanks so much on there as well. But that can make a lovely background.
Yeah. The great thing about these is that floral designs are timeless, aren't they? And you can use them for so many different occasions. So something can spray like that, depending on what colours you put on there. It could be spring, could be winter, you could be using it for birthday, Mother's Day, Easter, there's all kinds of occasions you're going to use those for.
Absolutely right. And Fantasy Floral Swirl and Corner is the next one. You've got with love and enjoy your special day as the sentiments on that. I cannot get over that, only $4.99.
I know, it's incredible.
I mean, these, you've got 4 stamps in there. That's a beautiful floral corner. And again, if you stamp that 4 times, that's a square frame.
That's right, yeah, you can create frames, like I say, pop them onto, maybe you've got journals, you could put them onto the corner of your page journals.
Yep. You love them. I mean, if you love Sanntangle and love the look of Sanntangle, this has definitely got a nod to it.
It has, yeah, definitely, to that kind of style.
Okay, next, what's next? Oh, now this is going to be popular. The Fantasy Floral Wreath, sending you a smile and follow your heart on the sentiments.
I love this one.
Yeah.
I love anything that's like a wreath shape. So yeah, this, again, for Easter, creating your Easter cards or your spring cards, the colourways you're using it are going to reflect that.
Yeah, definitely. Love it. And they're really good sizes as
They
well.
are.
Focal point on a card
Yes.
without a shadow of a doubt. £4.99 for that one. They're all $4.99, these. This one is your Fantasy Floral Vase of Flowers. And if there's any you've missed or any you want to see again, just message in and I'll make sure I'll show them to you. So that's more of an ornament, a vase and a floral display in that one. Wishing you the most beautiful day. Hello, good luck and best wishes. Really good fonts on that too.
Yeah, to get the sentiments in with the stamp for the price,
I know,
is phenomenal.
Yeah, I would pay easily $9.99 for that and not think twice.
Like I said, they are a good size stamp. They're going to fill the front of your card.
Yeah, and they're really well made. Next one is your Posy and Butterfly. Sending you butterfly kisses and flower petal wishes is the verse on that one. And then one more, and then you've seen all of them. I'd be quite tempted maybe to colour in that flower in the middle and leave the rest of it kind of black.
Yeah, you could. You could create different techniques. The other thing you could do is stamp yourself a couple and you could start to fussy cut and decoupage some of the flowers to give it more dimension.
That's a good idea. Like that. And then lastly...
This is my favourite, I think.
Oh,
love it.
Dream Catcher.
Yeah, I love that one.
So this is the one that I showed you, that finished card. If I just put the card next to it. It's called Moon. It's called Fantasy Floral Moon, okay, but it has got that dream catcher kind of droplet style to it. But that's what, if you're wondering what I'm talking about when I'm saying heat embossing, that's a gold heat embossing powder on top of the sticky ink. Heat it, it then becomes like a metallic finish. That's why we love embossing so much. And we've got some other samples I think I can show of the other stamps, actually, they are. So those are all $4.99 each, okay. Now the other stamps, quickly, these are all individuals, and these have actually got, some of them, I know all of them, have got faces on them as well. So this one's called Primrose. So you've actually got the lips, the nose, and the eyes, and then you've also got the beautiful, is it a swallow? It is, isn't it, I think? A swift, maybe?
Maybe a swift. I'm not going to, don't quote me on that because I'm not really up on birds, but yeah, I would say a swift.
£5.14 for this one. And lots of people like to do faces and that sort of thing.
They are, and you've got all the different, you've got more than just the face. You've got a butterfly in that one, you've got the bird, you've got some foliage in there. So for the money, they are incredible. They're going to be unique as well because each one that you colour is going to be different.
True. I reckon she's called Primrose, and so
yes.
is the bird.
Yeah.
They're both called Primrose. There we go. £5.14. Kat doesn't like that price, Julie.
What?
She's saying £5.14. That's a weird price. Okay, we can do better. Let's go to where we were with the others as well. £4.99. Oh no, £3.49.
Wow.
£3.49 for all those stamps. Hello, Lorraine. Hello, Lynn. Hello, Mandy. Come on in if you love your wildlife, and also maybe you're practicing kind of doing skin tones and
that's it. Yeah, these are a perfect place to start with things like that, and you can, like I say, you can be using your colour palette to suit whoever you're making it for.
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of the painting or the colouring courses that we've done with Crafter's Companion, like with the Spectrum Noir pens, have been doing skin tones.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe the Academy of Colour, if you bought that, then these are great stamps to go with that. Then we've got Joy. Oh no, Ivy. Is that Ivy or Joy?
It says, like, if you turn it out on the back, It tells you at the bottom, I think.
Oh, ivy.
Ivy.
Doesn't that look like joy though as well?
It did.
Yeah, it's ivy, okay? It does look like joy, but it's ivy. She's called Ivy, and so the bird is called Ivy. There we go. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 stamps in there. And we're doing the same thing, £3.49. How do they do
So that one, the card that's by your hand, Dave, I've used the flower that's in it to sort of like create a headband on her.
Ah.
So you can be bringing all the different elements that you've got extra as well as the face in the stamps into it.
And then you can, of course, draw her face in the...
Yeah, like I say, I've just brought some shading in to shape her face, how I wanted to do it.
Beautiful. So that one's Ivy. Then we've got Luna. Now, she's got a side profile.
Yeah.
And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamps in total for £3.49 for Luna. If you go for all of them, what would...
I was going to say, if you go for... how many?
£14.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For all of those.
£13.96.
Yeah.
For all 4 of them. That's
It's
Luna.
incredible.
KOPQ10 is the product code.
The flowers in them, I love that one because I love that sort of like echinacea type daisy at the top. I find that so useful.
Absolutely. And then we have Iris. There's the last one, Iris. So it's a mixture of flowers and the iris and, of course, the name. And you've got a little snail there as well, really cute snail.
I know.
How brilliant is that? Little toadstools there as well. But again, if you love drawing faces or colouring in faces, want to practice your skin tones, making them look so real, then these sets are great to do that, and £3.49 for each one. Now, the embossing powders, quarter of the stock's gone.
Wow.
No surprises there.
No.
Lots of you going for the Versamark as well. You're going to get all 5 of them for £9.99, so that's £2 per embossing powder. And look at the colours that you've actually got. And Julie's going to do some demos for us as well.
Should we show some embossing?
Yeah, let's do it.
Somebody's never seen it before?
Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
So I'm going to bring in I think I'm going to do the Dreamcatcher stamp because I do like that one.
Who doesn't love a Dreamcatcher?
I know. They're just classic, aren't they, really? So, bring in my block.
You've got the moon as well. Obviously, if you don't want to stamp out the little dangly bits, you could just have the moon.
Yeah, you could mask off the bits you don't want to ink. Or if you go in with a baby wipe, you can sort of get rid of the bit. If you ink it all over, you can wipe that bit so it literally will only put down the moon if you wanted to.
Cool.
So I'm just going to pop that onto my block. And then you'll see when you open your Versamark, it sort of is a bit translucent, but this is super, super sticky.
Yeah.
It's not, if you've just done stamping before but never used one of these, it's not like a regular ink pad. It's a lot tackier when you pop it down onto your stamp.
But it's sticky. Do you have to clean the stamp after you've used it?
I just use a baby wipe just to clean them up after, just to get rid of any of the sticky residue that might be left. But yeah, just pop your ink all over, give it a good amount to make sure you've got it all. Because obviously, as you can't see it, I like to go over it a few times to make sure I've covered it all. So I'm just going to pop that down.
And obviously, it's completely clear. But if you're stamping onto like a black card, you'll be able to see the shine of where
you will.
The ink is.
So as I peel this off now, you'll hopefully be able to sort of see where.
I can see it from here.
Yeah.
There we go.
It glistens where it is. And it stays tacky, you know, for several, you know, a few minutes. So you don't need to panic about, you know, getting it on too quickly.
Straight for the champagne.
So I'm going to go with the champagne.
No surprise there.
Yeah. Give it a good sprinkle. Put yourself a piece of paper or card underneath just to collect your powder, because what you don't want to do is waste any of that.
I mean, it looks like you put a lot on there. But
it does, but
so
as I tap it off, you will see. So I can see there's just a little bit that's missed on that bit there. So I'm just going to go over that bit again. That's it, just to make sure I've covered my whole area. And again, I can see a little bit at the top here. And just tap it off until you give it a gentle tap.
Yeah.
And you'll see there then, I've covered that area with that. So then you can see how much is left.
All that's going back in the pot.
So if I just collect that, pop it back into my pot, you'll see it'll be virtually to the top again. So I've used hardly any. Yeah. So I'm just going to put my lid on that. I always as well keep a little brush handy when I'm doing embossing, because if you see, if there's any little bits that you've got in places sort of here or there where you just don't want it, you can just sort of brush it away.
Okay.
But once you're happy with everything, all you need to do then, this is the magic bit,
is
bring in your heat gun.
If you haven't seen this before, don't go anywhere. Watch this.
Yeah.
It's magical.
So you don't need to go in too close because you don't want to scorch your card or your paper that you're popping your powder onto. But if you just sort of gently move it in an area, you'll see it'll start to turn. So you can see now it starts to
Look.
almost,
turning.
yeah, it goes very metallic, and then it has a raised finish to it as well. I love it. I never get bored of this, Dave, ever.
I love it.
Ever. In fact, I don't know anybody that does, that crafts. It's just magic, isn't it?
I don't know how many hundreds of times I've seen embossing, but it never bores me. It just...
No.
And although it's a bit of an awkward angle for you to see, it's actually turning a shiny gold.
If I turn, is that how?
There it goes. And move on when it's turned.
I was going to say, you don't need to sort of hover over the same area. Just gently move it along, and you'll see it start to turn. And it goes very, you can see the brightness on it when you're actually doing it, so you know that it's completely transformed the powder into like it's almost like an enamel, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what embossing powders are made from, but
No, I don't know what you call it when it's actually been heat set, but you can see.
It looks like metal.
It does.
Brass or bronze or whatever, but this is the champagne, so it's going a lovely kind of light goldy colour.
Yeah. And in the set that you're getting today, you've got all your classic colours really that you would want to get starting on heat embossing.
Yeah.
White on black cardstock is phenomenal. The
totally
silver is too.
Well, we've got 30% of the embossing powders have now gone. You get, remember, white, silver dollar, champagne, clear and midnight black. All five, £2 each, £9.99.
So I'm just onto my last little bit now.
Doesn't take long, does it?
No, it doesn't take long. And it depends on the size of your stamped image, but you can see there's just a little bit here. So just keep your heat moving. I can just see a little bit that just needs to turn just there. There we go.
And that nozzle is so directional.
Yeah. Great thing about this heat tool as well is you've got this stand, because what you wouldn't want to do at this point is be putting that onto a surface because that is extremely hot. So the fact that you've got that little stand keeps it away from your surface. So then if I show you that now.
Are you ready for this? Look at the shot, look at the metallic finish on that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And it has like a raised texture, so it makes it tactile. You know, you can feel the intricate detail on it. So,
and all the, the fineness of that stamp, you'd think that maybe it would kind of merge, it would go all a little bit kind of blobby or whatever, but it doesn't. It keeps its sharpness and definition.
But I think that also is the quality of the Versamark.
Yeah.
So because that gives you that crisp, intricate detail that you want. It's, like you say, it doesn't spread or anything. It's...
Well, we've got embossing, best buys in this show, absolutely brilliant. We've got the Versamark sticky ink pad, the Versamark clear. It's only $6.99 today. And remember, it's under £10 to get all 5 of those embossing powders. White, silver dollar, champagne, clear, and midnight black. Unbelievable value. So if you want the two together, Versamark's gone, about a third of the stock of the Versamark has gone. So that is your white sticky ink pad. Remember, we often talk about it and you often see demonstrators use it, but we very often just kind of pass it by thinking, oh, you've probably got them. Often we haven't got it in stock, but it is in stock through Personal Impressions today. So AXPQ18, and that should last you quite a while, shouldn't it?
Like I say, it will. Your ink pad and your embossing powders, once you've got them, they're going to last you a long time.
Fantastic. So that's your ink pad. If you want the embossing powders as well, they're going very fast as well. AXPQ, oh, hang on, no, different product code. DNPQ28, there we go, that's your embossing powders. DNPQ28 for $9.99. Now, we've also got some cardstock, because Personal Impressions really are diverse. They've got lots of different brands under their umbrella, but they've also got lots of different products. And here we've got a combination of watercolour card in different sizes. Now, it's important when you're dealing with watercolour card, very often people like to chop it down and cut it down. Well, you've got large A4, 5 sheets of A4 watercolour card. You've got 10 sheets of your A5 and 10 sheets of your A6 as well. So you haven't got to go to the hassle of cutting it down yourself, hoping to get it square or whatever. Maybe you're making a little book, maybe you're just taking, some of the smaller sheets down to wherever you want to paint, whether it's going on holiday, having a weekend away somewhere, painting a scene maybe outside of a little let that you've got. You've got the smaller ones, you've got the medium size, and you've also got the larger. But watercolor card, top quality. What would you expect to pay for all of that? How many sheets again is it? 5 A4, 10 A5, and 10 A6. £3.99, that's your price, and it's textured on one side as you'd expect with watercolour card as well.
It's really good quality watercolour cardstock, and the fact you can get white and black today in the show is incredible, because you don't very often see black watercolour cardstock.
That's true, actually, you don't. And we've also got, talking of watercolour, we've actually got our watercolour pencils in the show that are no wood pencils. They're pure pigment, so it's just a barrel full of pigment. It's amazing. This is a great show to stock up on all those essentials, everyday essentials that you need. So there is your watercolour card in white. If you want the watercolour card in black, and like Julie said, you very rarely see black watercolour card. I mean, how would you use black watercolour card?
You believe it or not, the pigment is so good in the pencils that we've got in today's show. You can be colouring in your images and it will show onto this black cardstock. On the cards where I did, you can see I've used the watercolour to paint in the flowers and the leaves.
So you didn't go straight in with a pencil?
No.
You used it as like a paint?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look in the colours just here, just in the middle,
so
that's from the pencils.
you can see the green and the red on there.
Okay.
So you can use these pencils on your black cardstock.
Isn't that effective? I wouldn't have thought it would stood out on me.
No. You think it would just go, just sort of sink into it, wouldn't you? And no, the vibrancy on the pencils is incredible.
Okay, now the black, if you want the black, you're going to get, is it 5 sheets of A4, 10 sheets of A5, and 10 sheets of A6? Okay, so in total, you've got 25 sheets of black watercolour card for £3.99. You know, and at prices like this, if you were having to pay P&P on every purchase, you're buying that for £3.99 and then paying £3.95 P&P on everything you bought, you wouldn't buy it. But because we have one P&P for the whole day of £3.95, you can buy 25 things. There's no more P&P to pay. Now, these I am really excited about. I always think of pencils as going right on, straight on to a card, direct. And you can do that. But with these, if you wanted to paint with them, because they are a water pigment, there's no wood in these whatsoever. They are completely, from top to bottom, pigment. The whole thing is pigment. They're woodless. You can sharpen them. Yeah. See, there's no wood there at all. It's just colour all the way. How brilliant are they?
I know, they're incredible. I love them.
Look at this. You've got purple, you've got blue, different shades of blue, greens, 2 shades of greens in here as well. But of course, because they are watercolour, you can blend them down, make them lighter, add other colours to them.
Yeah, you can mix them, yeah.
I mean, normally when we've had watercolour pencils before, and we've said don't put the water brush on or anywhere near the wood because the wood can rot.
That's right.
With this, you haven't got to worry.
You can. So you can use them different ways. You can dip your nib into your water and use them that way.
Yeah.
You can put the colour straight down onto your cardstock and then I can show you. Or you can put your paintbrush to the end of and pick it up that way from the end, depending on how you want to use them. Obviously, if you want to mix your colours, all I would do, I've got my paintbrush, is just get yourself a little sharpener and just you can just pop some of your pigment in. So if we wanted to make that green into maybe more of a lighter colour green, I could bring some sort of yellow into that. And then if I then just bring in some water, you can just mix it together and they will just,
oh wow,
they just mix together. And just
how
keep
brilliant is that?
Yeah, so then you can be creating your own sort of tones and shades for to colour in whatever you're doing. And then you can just add more water if you want it to be lighter onto your cardstock.
Well, although we're saying 12 colours, you can mix those colours together.
You're getting a lot more than 12.
Dozens and dozens.
Yeah, that's right. And if you're sort of somebody that's into art, and I'm just going to get myself a bit of a reroll, that sort of thing, you can, like I say, you can be creating your shades for,
Look at what we can do. 12 pigment-only pencils. No wood in there whatsoever, pure pigment from the top to the bottom of the pencil. 12 of them for £19.99. And they come in a little plastic wallet as well. You've even got a little swatch in there as well, which you can put the colours onto for guidance. £19.99, and you've got a white in there, which is key, isn't it, really?
That's it. So I've just picked this up directly from the end of the pencil, and I'm going to go straight onto my black cardstock now, just to show you how the colours will stand out on that black cardstock.
You're not kidding?
No, they're really super vibrant. They're really easy to use as well. So if you're somebody that perhaps doesn't have paints but likes the idea of trying watercolouring for the first time, this is a great way to get you started. Because like I say, you can go direct from your brush into your area that you want to colour.
Because you've got the heat embossing there, because it's slightly risen, it helps you keep in
It does, it helps
the
you keep in the lines, so you can just follow that round and be creating your coloured area like that.
I'm amazed that stands out on black so much.
It's incredible, isn't it? So yeah, you can be doing that. So, and then, like I say, you can go directly onto it with the end of your pencil. So if you want a really intense colour, you can get into those areas and be putting the colour down and then bring your water in.
Right.
Do it that way.
I'd rather carry 12 pens than a big paint palette.
Yeah, that's right. If you were going out and about, and you know, if you're somebody who likes to go and create scenery and draw and paint that, all you need is these and just your little paint palette to mix your colours together, and you're away, aren't you?
And they're great quality too, aren't they?
I just think for the money that they cost, you've got no waste with these whatsoever. I've had watercolour pencils where they're wooden and you get like the thin strip through the middle. This is all watercolour paint.
But also, palettes can get notoriously messy.
Yeah.
Whereas this keeps everything nice and neat and in one place, because you're just basically taking the colour from the pencil each time. There's no, if I just show you the white one here, I mean, anything white is always really handy to have, but there is no wood there whatsoever. Where you see white, it's pure pigment all the way through. There's a plastic coating on the outside of it, but that's all that's there holding the pigment in place. And sharpening it, if you are wanted to use them as a pencil with a sharp point, don't throw away what you sharpened, because that's pure pigment.
Yeah, that's it. Just pop it into a palette. And the great thing about that is as well then, once you've got your palette, so you can see this one here, I did this a week ago probably when I was doing some of my samples for the show.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just add your water to it to reawaken it. So it'll dry onto your palette. You just use your water to pick that colour up. If I bring in a little bit of card.
Did you do this wreath with these as well?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Yep. And then you've reactivated. So yeah, once you've put them into those, you can let them dry and then just pop yourself a bit of water and you've reawakened your colour palette again. So there is no waste whatsoever.
And no mess. And if you look at that wreath stamp is in the show, remember? Yep. That's what those colours look like on white cardstock. If you're thinking, okay, black, it looks great, but what about on white?
Yes.
And you can make them as light or as concentrated as you want, because of course watercolour is that versatile.
That's it. So I've got one there that I was doing.
Chris in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Chris. Hello, Dave. Would these pencils be okay to use on parchment, please? Loving the show, Crafty Chris. I don't know.
Can you watercolour on parchment? Hands up, I'm not a parchment crafter.
Jimmy, can you get some parchment?
To be honest.
Thanks, mate. We'll find out, Chris. We'll give it a go.
But on saying that, to be honest, yes, you could use them on parchment, even with that, because you can colour directly onto a surface with them.
So you could do it dry.
So you could
it's whether you could put water.
Because the pigment's so strong on them, if you didn't want to use them as a watercolour pencil, you could just use them as a pencil, because you can just pop your colour down. So you could be putting that colour down onto your parchment, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure about moisture on parchment.
We can check on the water bit, because I'm not sure on putting water on parchment. Like I say, I'm not a parchment crafter.
I think I'm right in saying parchment doesn't like moisture. I'm pretty sure
so
that's
maybe,
the case.
Does it buckle?
I think it does.
So maybe if you were going to buy them to use on parchment, I would just use them as a pencil for the pigment, because they've got a really strong colour pigment.
I know there's special parchment glue that has got minimum water in it.
Yeah.
So I think it wouldn't like water. So yeah, you can use them dry on parchment, but not wet, I would say.
No.
That's my hunch. But yeah, certainly, yes, go straight in.
But there's lots of different things you can do with them as well. I was going to just show you. So you can be using them to create like techniques and backgrounds and things like that. So if I just wet the end of my pencil.
Which you wouldn't normally do with...
No. and pop some colour onto the bottom of my foam pad. And then I'm just going to pop myself a bit of purple onto that as well.
Yeah.
Just need to make
Do you
sure.
craft every evening when you get home?
A lot of the time, yes. I always have, but like a lot of times now I'm doing it more for sort of like work purposes than like recreational, because I'm often making stuff for the blog or shows or things like that. So I've just put that onto the end of my foam pad. I'm just going to bring in my paintbrush now and just wet the end of that foam pad. And then all you need to do then, you can then just go straight in and start creating patterns on your background. So you can use them almost like an ink,
right.
To be creating textures and things like that. You can bring your water directly onto that now. So if then you thought you want to bleed some of the colours out, you can be doing that. So you just need to load your brush up with water and do that too.
Sky's the limit, really.
Yeah, there's lots of different things you can do with them.
And Chris, that question about can you colour parchment, if I just show you here, Jimmy's just gone to get some for us. Yes, go straight on with it and you'll be fine.
You want me to try popping a bit of water on it to see if it buckles?
Yeah, go on.
Just so we know.
I think it might.
Yeah.
But
it's better to,
yeah,
that's it. At least we've answered your question for you.
But certainly dry, no problem.
So I'm just going to pop a bit of water on that and just see. So it will sort of like bleed out.
But is it going to pucker?
Yeah. It's not at the moment.
Okay.
Let me pick up some of the other colour and just try popping that on direct, because that I put quite a lot of water in this one to mix the colour together.
Taking the colour okay, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's leave that for a couple of minutes then to dry, and we
First
can come back to it.
impressions,
So it looks okay at the moment.
Yeah, but certainly dry will not be a problem.
We need, why can't I think of the lady from Merrill on speed dial?
Absolutely.
Don't we?
Meryl, if you're watching, message in. Would you recommend using it wet or not?
Yeah.
We think probably not, but so far it looks all right. But
Yeah, so like I say, you can be doing different techniques with it. So you can bring in your sort of blending tools. You can be adding, just literally.
Well, I tell you what, loads of you are coming through for these. £19.99 for 12 pure pigment, no wood pencils. And I know, it's always a thing with wooden coloured pencils or watercolour pencils. Don't get it near water because the wood will rot, all that sort of thing. There's no wood to rot on here. It's just pure pigment in a plastic wrap casing to hold it all in place. But gorgeous colourways, and they're top quality.
And like I say, all you need to do is just add as little or as much water to how intense you want your colour to be. So down at the bottom here, I've literally just used it straight from how I mixed it, but then I've just watered it down. So you can be creating your shades and tones with it.
I love that colour.
Yeah, and that's just mixing a bit of the green with a bit of the yellow. So then if I then wanted to make this bit a bit, if I was painting a picture or something, I can pick this now up from the brush, from the pencil, with my brush, and just go in and make that bottom bit darker still.
Well, if you're treating yourself to the pencils, it makes sense to maybe treat yourself to the watercolour card as well, especially at just £3.49. That's all it was, wasn't it, Kat? $3.99. Okay, for 25 sheets of watercolour card, you got the small, the medium, and the large, A6, A5, A4. And most of you have been going for the black after the demonstration from Julie, and of course the embossing powders look great on black as well and on white. Now the embossing powders, half the stock has gone. All 5 colourways, silver dollar, white, champagne, clear and midnight black. And you saw how little. Actually, Julie used that big stamp. That was a large surface area to cover with the embossing powder. But when she poured it back into the little pot, it's like she'd not used any.
Yeah,
it's just...
no. That's it. You'll use the tiniest little amount every time you emboss on. Even like you say, like with the larger stamp like this, it doesn't take much. So it's going to last you a long time. I mean, I've got some embossing powders that I brought, and I've still got some left, and that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Depends on how often you use them.
Yeah. Well, these are probably 5 of the most popular colours you can have. The clear one, the champagne, the black, the silver, the white. So many of you have been ordering these. Many of you have gone for more than one. Half the stock has gone on those. If you want the Versamark sticky ink pad that we often talk about, but we now have stock of here at HobbyMaker, it's $6.99, and we're down to double figure stock on that, okay? AXPQ 18, AXPQ18. Now we started with literally hundreds. We've got now double figure stock remaining. It's one of those unsung heroes of crafting. Elaine, hello to you. You're just coming in. Another Elaine in Bedfordshire, Elaine in Greater Manchester. Sticky ink. And I think it's one of the best out there.
Yeah,
definitely. It's certainly one that most of our professional demonstrators use.
Show you. I was just going to do some. So if I pick up my Versa again, I've just got one of the butterfly stamps out of the ones we've got on the show today.
Yeah.
Just to show you how you can go white on white and then create a background topper with it. So if I'm just going to do a couple just. I'm conscious of time, so.
Now all the Faces stamps, they are £3.49. All the other stamps, the really kind of intricate big ones that we've got here, they're only £4.99, and there's a selection of 8 to choose from. You can have as many of them as you like. They're all gorgeous.
So I'm just going to sprinkle my powder on top of this.
Now the moon that was in the demonstration, we've got one left.
Wow.
Next person to get the moon will be lucky. Good luck. And remember, they're all under one item number, so basically they are a choice, not different item numbers. Pick from the drop down or just call the call centre and say which one you'd like. If there's any one that you missed, you're not sure which one's which, I can let you know, just message in. But there's one of the moon, that's all we have left.
Right. So you see, I've just put the white powder onto my butterflies, but I've just tipped and it's right back up to the top again. I've hardly used any of that powder. So
it's like a magic trick. It just never seems to go down.
No, it doesn't. So if I just quickly bring in my heat gun. This probably won't pick up very well on camera to start with, but then when I put some of the watercolour on it, you'll see it change. I never get bored of doing this.
So it's white on white, and you might think, well, why is Julie doing that?
Yeah.
But there's a technique that she's going to...
There is a method. Method in my madness.
Mm.
That's one. This heat tool also is an essential if you use shrink plastic.
Right.
So it's great for doing that kind of techniques as well with things like that. You'll find multiple uses to have a heat tool. I can just see Jimmy on his hands and knees out the corner
I
of
just
my
kicked him, I didn't know he was there. I don't know what part of him I kicked, but I kicked him somewhere. I don't know.
I'm just going to move my card around just so I can get into it.
You can still see it turn, even though it's white on white.
And sometimes it's nice to do white on white and not put any colour on it and just have it. So I always think it looks quite elegant.
Yeah, I do too.
You know, if you were doing some wedding stationery or for a christening or something like that, it's nice sometimes because as the light will catch where the design is. I'm just on my last one now, so it shouldn't be 2 minutes.
Honestly, it's the most fun thing. I think it's the most fun aspect of craft.
There we go, I think that's done.
So what's on the screen? It's the embossing powders, all 5 of them, all 5 colours, DNPQ 28 for £9.99. And as Julie has brilliantly shown you, a little bit really does go a long, long way. Yep. Pour the pot out, cover what you want with the sticky ink, or cover the sticky ink with the embossing powders, and then pour what you don't use back into the jar, and it looks like nothing's been used.
So I'm just going to pick up some of my watercolour pencil now, just to show you how you can create.
Oh, look at this.
So it almost like resists where you've put the embossing powder. So you can see how it...
And you're just touching that pencil.
Yeah.
The lightest touch gives you all that colour.
It does. These pencils are going to last you a long, long time, I can guarantee. Because, yeah, like you say, you can pop it... Because you can just keep adding your water to sort of blend it out.
Yeah.
So then we can bring in so let's bring in our purple and go.
It's the first time I've seen these pencils. I'm really taken with them, actually.
I love them. Honestly, they're incredible.
Michelle, hello, Michelle in West Lothian. Can I use Versamark with a stencil to use powders?
Yes, you can. You can.
So you put the ink pad through the aperture in the stencil?
Yeah, you can. You can press it down, just tap it over your stencil.
Yeah.
Do it very lightly, and I'd also, I would mask around the area of your stencil because it's square, you might find it catches on places. So I'd mask your stencil all the way around and then just tap it on.
Thanks for the question.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. We like saying
yeah.
yes here.
Keep yourself a pack of baby wipes handy because
Yeah.
you'd want to wipe it straight off your stencil once, you know, just to make sure you've got that stickiness off it. But you can see how you can then...
Maybe you bought yourself the Sizzix stencils that we did in the last show.
Yeah. And I would fill all these gaps in. I'm just popping this bit over just to show you how it shows the butterflies through. But you could have like a rainbow design on this.
Now, the pencils are massively popular. I'm not surprised at £19.99. If you've got wooden watercolour pencils at the moment, they're great, I'm sure, but you've got to make sure you don't get the wood wet because it will rot. With this, you haven't got to worry. It's pure pigment all the way through the barrel of the pencil. There's no wood in it at all.
No.
Pigment all the way. Any more questions? Julie's back at 5.
I am back at 5 with Rosie.
With a different show to this?
No, it's the same project. We're doing the same show. So, yeah, if there's anything you want to see, anything you want me to colour or anything, send your questions in and we'll
Fabulous.
do that for you. So, so that just shows you how those, like I say, you get that resist technique. So you can see now. And you can start to merge your colours together. So I'd bring in another colour now, maybe bring in a bit of the darker blue, fill in these gaps and give it that sort of like paint washed effect. And then you're going to pop that onto your card. All you'd need really, you could just use that as a main feature and just pop yourself a little sentiment on it.
Perfect. So yeah, embossing you can use in lots of different ways, but this is acting as a resist now to the watercolour paints.
Yeah.
These watercolour pencils are absolutely flying. You're loving them to bits. I'm not at all surprised. I mean, Rosie, she's a former art teacher.
Oh, yeah. So Rosie will love these.
In her
if she hasn't seen these yet, I can guarantee she's going to have one in her hand and be doing a little bit of salve, won't she? So, yeah, they're great. And again, like I say, even for mixing your colours together. So if you want different tones and shades to what you've got in your 12 colours, you've got a whole kaleidoscope of colours, haven't you? You could just blend them together. Keep going.
I think that green's my favourite colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's very fresh and spring-like.
Did you actually mix that colour? Was that actually...
Yeah, that's just a little bit of the yellow and a little bit of the lighter green that you've got in there. So you can be mixing and matching. Your white obviously is going to come into its own because if you want to, if you've got this pink, which is quite a hot pink, but if you wanted to like just mix it with a bit of your white and then you've created more of like a baby pink.
Sure. But also, if you've got kids that are into painting as well, maybe a palette, you're thinking, is that a good idea or not? I mean, they're so inexpensive and also so mess-free as well, and they're portable. You know, just putting these maybe in a little pencil case or something like that and taking them down to the riverbank when the weather's nice, and you can do all sorts.
Yeah, and you can pop them directly down, so you could go straight onto your... So if they wanted to sort of like do a bit of colour and then give them a little cup of water... And then they can just be popping the water onto it to make your painting that way. A bit like, do you remember magic paints when you were a kid?
Yes.
Yeah, they could pop them a bit of colour down and then they just go over it with the water and they're going to create all different things, aren't they? So there's lots of different ways you can use them.
What's the parchment looking like? Is it
the parchment?
Is it puckered or is it?
It has on one and not on the other. So I would say on the one where we went and just put a little bit of water on, it's okay. But the one that I had mixed myself, I think if I turn it over, does that look a bit puckered to you, Dave? Do you want to have... I feel like it is slightly. I wouldn't want to mislead anybody by saying it hasn't. What do you think?
I don't know.
I mean, it's still a little bit damp.
Who was it that asked the question? I can't remember. Was it Chris? Chris, I think it has puckered. Yes, I can feel it. Yeah, it has.
I would say...
dry.
Yeah,
use them dry.
But I would use them as a pencil rather than a watercolour.
I mean, it's not very visible, but I don't think, I mean, if you're doing something very, very delicate, very intricate, you know, having the parchment flat, perfectly flat is probably best. But this has puckered a little bit. Yeah, it has, It doesn't like moisture, parchment. No. So thank you for that question. But yes, certainly with those pencils, you can colour on parchment, dry, go directly onto the parchment on the back or the front. It's entirely up to you. But I wouldn't use the moisture because parchment doesn't like water. £19.99. Now, the other VersaFine ink pads we've got for you. Now, these are pigment ink pads. They're all individually available and from the VersaFine stable, so you know the quality of these ink pads is going to be superb. There you go, pigment ink. So this one is your, what's that colour? Morning Mist. So it's a grey. So if you love stamping in not necessarily black, maybe you think that's a bit too harsh, you want something a little bit softer, then that grey would be good. That one is your Morning Mist. And price for this one is £5.85. Oh, they really are some of the best inks on the market, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the 3 colours that we've got in the show today are the 3 colours that I buy and would have in my stash all the time.
Okay.
Because
So
the Morning Mist I like because a grey I think gives you like a sketched effect.
yes. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
So I like that.
So if you use that ink pad on those stamps
Yep.
we've got in the show, it'll look like you've drawn it by
Yeah,
hand.
I'm just going to stamp one for you now so we can see. So if I just pop that down, you'll
yeah.
see. That's almost like a pencil grey.
It is. Love that. And then we've got the black. So these are all your traditional colours, and we've also got the Fallen Leaves brown as well. So that's the black version. Again, pigment ink. Same price, showing you some of the staple must-haves. £5.85, OMPQ 30 is that product. And then the last one is your Fallen Leaves, which is a lovely dark brown. So all the deep dark colours, grey, black and brown available separately. 1p&p for the whole day.
I love
£5.85p, wasn't it? Yeah, £5.85 each if you want those. GVPQ 97. Julie, we're out of time.
We're out of time.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for having me.
Julie's back at 5 with Rosie. I'm back with Debbie in just a second. More from Crafters Companion to come Friday afternoon on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect it to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, You simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, now, what's coming up now? 4 o'clock on Friday afternoon, we have Crafter's Companion, and we have the lovely Debbie back.
Yes. All nice. I said nice and rested. I've had 2 hours off. You won't believe what I've done in those 2 hours.
I bet.
Been to hotel.
Yeah.
Checked in. Get everything all out ready. No, I didn't have a bath, produce a cat. No, not that far. Went shopping, had my dinner, had a chat to Pete, been upstairs for a meeting, come back down.
Nice
No, I weren't going for a carvery, no, because I thought I'll never be able to move for the rest of the day if I have a carvery.
But Debbie and I, we just love the carvery around the corner here. We're always going, aren't we, before shows and stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
Then want to go for a kip after that.
Exactly, it's one of those.
Okay, now,
yeah,
Crafter's
we're all ready
Companion.
for this one.
We've got a brilliant deal on the Ultimate Pro a bit later, but we wanted to start the show with, I think this has got to be the biggest offer on paper and card I think I've ever seen. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 12 by 12 paper pads, 10 sheets of amazing purple glitter, non-shed glitter card, 16 sheets of classic Nina cardstock, which is a Crafter's Companion staple. You're going to get everything, and it should be £161.90. Look, let me just show you the pads. Don't pay attention to that price. The Kingfisher 12 by 12, I'll flip through all of these, don't worry. From Nature's Garden, you've got 37.
Yeah, because there's 36 double-sided sheets with the beautiful Kingfisher running through these.
And then you get one of them.
Show them off, yeah. And then you get in a sheet of sentiments that you chop into, and there's a lot on there, but these, are we going to go into detail now, or just flicking through?
I'll just show you them to you now.
All right, and
then I'll go through them one by one. So you get the Kingfisher. You get this, which is Wild at Heart, which is your luxury glitter cardstock. I'll flick through that in more detail. There's 20 sheets in there. You've then got your linen luxury cardstock, 12 by 12 and 24 sheets in there in your pastels. A full pad of that. You've got the luxury mixed cardstock of glitter and metallic gold. You've got 24 sheets in there, 12 by 12 as well, a flick to come. The next one is your rose gold, 24 sheets of rose gold. That's included. What did I say that made you laugh? A flick to come.
It's this one here. This.
Then you've got this, which is your pearl paper pad, which is your ditzy floral. Then you've got your pearl paper pad, which is your botanic garden. And then lastly, you've got your pearl paper pad, which is your rainbow. And there's 36 sheets in there. So what about this for a watch? This is huge, absolutely enormous. It weighs a lot. We'll deliver it for one P&P of £3.95. Right, are you ready for the flick? Here we go. Here's your Kingfisher. Here's your Kingfisher.
Well, you've promised that you've got to deliver now.
I will.
This is the most beautiful papers. I love these papers. Oh, it's
how many sheets you get in total? No way.
Wow.
263 sheets.
And it's a nice mixture because you've got like pattern papers. So these, again, Dave, when you see the illustration in these, the layering, the beautiful colours, all uncoated as well. So it means that you are getting literally lots of options to be able to ink over. I mean, why would you want to ink over the top of it? But heating, but look at them.
They're not just patterns. They're scenes, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I love this because this bundle absolutely gives you beautiful pattern papers, but then also very useful cardstock as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a riot of colour. While we're looking through this, we're going to put a minute clock on the screen. You know what that means? When a minute clock is on the screen, you know that when it gets to 0, a special deal is coming. Well, you're not even going to be paying 100. Not even 100 and anything. So there's your Kingfisher pad to start off with. Next, there's no images on this, but it's luxury all the way. Non-shed.
Encapsulated glitter cardstock. You've got that beautiful hot pink. You've got that gorgeous warm brown, the black. And then you've got the mirror. So the 12 by 12 mirror in the matching coordinated colours there that will work so lovely with the glitter cardstock as well.
Wow. So you get 20 sheets in there, half of them glitter, half of them mirror card. Then you come onto your classic linen card in your pastels.
One of my favourite staples in our papers and cardstock. This is gorgeous because you've got linen pastels and then the matching pearlescent beautiful finish on those as well. All running through those gorgeous pinks, purples, blues and yellows.
So that's the pearlescent and that's the linen. But absolutely perfect. That clock's going to get to 0 and we're going to lower that price. I'm going to flick through the rest of them for you in a second. IO 2019, $99.99 for £161 of paper pads and cardstock from Crafter's Companion. 263 sheets, unbelievable. This is the gold, and the gold, half of it is glitter, non-shed glitter. Then the other half is your beautiful pearlescent. Look at that.
Yeah, if you want to make luxury boxes, this is the one to go for.
Double-sided too.
Double-sided, yeah. Card, your card blank spaces, whatever it is that you want to use this for. That's that gorgeous glistening gold. This one is the Regal Rose Gold.
Regal Rose. That's my favourite, rose gold. I love rose gold to bits. There's the rose gold glitter. There's the rose gold pearlescent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
See that gorgeous shine on there, can't you?
Absolutely.
That lovely pearlescent finish.
Stunning. So there you go. Then we come on to some more of the florals. This is your ditzy floral.
Now, what I love about this, Dave, it's not paper,
pearlescent too?
it's cardstock, because it's 250 GSM.
And it's pearl.
Pearlescent, 12 by 12, something that we got asked, and it's all double-sided as well. So this is that gorgeous ditzy floral, which is the smaller of the florals there. And on each side of those, you've got that lovely, the B side. We call them the A side and the B sides when it comes to cardstock and paper pads. And this is definitely one of those that I don't think you could differentiate between the A and the B because they're beautiful.
And lovely colourways. And if you're not really into a floral mood at the time, the reverse is a patterned paper. So it's all about versatility. If you love your florals, you're not going to be disappointed with the Botanic Garden either.
I absolutely adore this one, Dave.
Is that what you used in the first show?
This is what I use in the first show.
So.
It's my favourite paper. I keep saying paper pad. This is card. This is a card pad. I don't want you looking at this and think it's paper pad because this is cardstock. Beautiful construction, beautiful for your mats and layers. And again, the larger floral now, so we're concentrating on the more larger of the florals. But again, A side, B side, what do you choose, Dave? Look at them, both are
Look at that blue for a colour. Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely.
Wow. You've got, what was the percentage off, Kat? 38% off the price of all of these. If you were to buy them individually, you'd be looking at £161.99. You're saving £60 on essential cardstock. And the pearl paper pad in the block colours, this is the rainbow. And it's on split page, three splits.
And this one, and I like how Jamie's sandwiched them between the two florals there. This is the one that matches those ditzy florals in the Botanic Garden. And so those colour tones that you've seen in both of those pads matches this beautifully, if that's how you want to use it for your mats and layers. And again, this is still a cardstock in its own right.
It is a cardstock, absolutely. Yeah. Wow. 3 split page, so you're going to be getting all of these 12 by 12 pads, plus you're going to get 10 sheets of your A4 non-shed purple glitter card, and you're going to get 16 sheets of the Nina card. Where would you use Nina?
So Nina card is the one that you need to use when you are alcohol colouring. So any alcohol, and not just our pens, think of all the other pens that are in the different companies' ranges that are alcohol based. That's the one that you want to use to get the most beautiful results on it. Are you doing a bit of weightlifting?
I am.
New Year's resolution?
Absolutely. Work on them pecs.
On the what?
The pecs.
On your pecs? Oh, I thought you meant arms. I was thinking arms there. You're going to do a bit of muscle. Nah.
263 sheets, and we'll deliver it, remember, for $33.33 plus your P&P. That's all you have to pay today. If you paid your P&P already, we'll deliver that for nothing. Where on earth would you get about 3 or 4 kilos? I know it's about 4 kilos of weight in there. It's got to be. That will arrive in the next few days, and all you've parted with today is $33.33 plus your P&P. IO 2019. What a display. There's 10 different packs.
I did, yeah. I was going to say.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's how you could look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could look at it that way.
You're
as well,
paying $9.99 for each of them. And I mean, one of these would be...
These are $21.99.
$21.99.
So so you can see the value that you get in $21.99 for those 3, the rainbows.
So these are better than half price then.
Yeah, the Botanic and the Ditzy Floral all retail at £21.99.
And not only are the colours stunning, but can you see, I hope the pearlescence comes across.
That were a really good shot then, Dave. You can see that beautiful, it's like Centura pearl in a pattern paper.
It is.
And it's not paper, Because let's remember, this is not 180 GSM, this is 250 GSM.
So box making.
Cardstock, yeah, construction cardstock.
And that's why we've got the Ultimate Pro in the show as well, because we can actually be making boxes, and we will be making boxes, making all sorts of things with this as well. I mean, all of it is, this is 250 GSM, the plain colours. Yeah, all of it, I think it's 250 GSM, isn't it?
Those first three are 250.
Yeah.
Then when you move on to the luxury, the metals,
that's
call them
250 as
metallics,
well.
they're 250.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
that is
the
250
linen
as well.
and the
Thank you,
pearlescent
Dave, yeah.
is 250.
The only one that's not 250 is the Kingfisher.
Kingfisher's
Yeah.
180.
Yeah.
So that's more paper, but the rest of it is cardstock. And the Wild at Heart
Is 300.
300 GSM.
300 GSM.
So all of these pads you can be making into boxes and they'll be nice and strong. $9.99 per pack, or split them up and give them to crafty friends as gifts if you want to. But you are getting basically better than half price on most of those paper pads by paying $99.99 or that first split payment of $3. IO 2019. What do you use your paper pads for more than?
I use, so when it's a cardstock pad, it's usually construction, so it's either a card base or box making. But I will not lie, I do use it for mats and layers as well, as you saw with that card earlier. It'll give extra rigidity as well when you're adding it to your cardstocks for those mats and layers. Gives it a real strong feel. But papers, oh my God, I make all sorts, from envelopes to banners to literally I've made bunting out of them. There's anything that you want to craft with. This is the luxury choice of cardstock and papers in there.
Jimmy's displayed it for you brilliantly. Look at that. You get the lot. All of that for less than £100. And, you know, if you're looking at paying £21.99 or £24.99 for a single paper pad, for just about £8 more than that, or £9 more than that, with that first split pay, you can get the whole lot and delivered for that one P&P of £3.95. Nowhere will send you, or will charge you £3.95 to get something as heavy as this sent to your door. We will do it. And if you've bought something already, even if you just bought the embossing powders in the last show or something like that for £9.99, you've paid your P&P, we'll deliver that free now.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll leave that with you for now, but it's well worth considering going for. Any questions at all, get in touch. You can do it via the website.
Too far, because I'm going to be using some of that.
Okay, I'll leave it here.
Yeah,
I'll leave it here. Now, the other bundle, the Ultimate Pro. Now, it's been displayed here in the studio. Now, the Ultimate Pro, any day of the week, is a hero product of Crafter's Companion. Sarah's dad developed it back in the early days of Crafter's Companion, and it's never changed. It doesn't need to, because why change something that's absolutely perfect and invaluable? Now, the Ultimate Pro normally is $39.99 on its own, okay? So today, you're getting the Ultimate Pro, which is the ultimate in making envelopes, in making boxes, in embossing, in scoring, in trimming, bow making. It does so many things. You're also going to get your boxer board down the bottom there. That's to make different types and different shapes of boxes. You're getting 25 sheets of your A3 cardstock in Snow White, which is perfect for box making, obviously that sort of size. And you're also getting your extra strong permanent tape pen as well. That altogether comes to a total of £71.96. £71.96. The Ultimate Pro is on its own any day of the week, $39.99. RS2058 is the product code. You can have the lot for the price of the Ultimate
You know what,
Pro.
I love New Year deals. Can I just tell you, I love New Year deals because we don't have to bring everything. And can I just tell you as well, this has been part of the Crafter's Companion journey for like 16 years plus.
Since the beginning?
It literally, not quite the beginning.
Not quite the beginning.
Nearly the beginning, yeah, absolutely nearly the beginning. It's literally being designed for everything you need when it comes to craft. And for me personally, as a crafter, I still now, and I'm talking, I've been crafting years, Dave, I still come back to this and use this all the time. Because like you've said, it's one of those, it is, when I think about it, it's got everything you need to craft on the go.
Yes.
It's also got everything you need. If you maybe it's the new year and you've decided you want to take up a new craft, but you don't want to go down to the line of machines and guillotines and all the things that you can go to, and believe me, you will once you get hooked. But for me, it's got everything in there because it does so much and offers you as a crafter card making, envelope making, box making. It does all your cutting for you. It's got everything sized in there. You've got embossing details in there as well. And for me, it is one of those that you would absolutely You'll never regret making this purchase.
And there are other boards available
are,
which will make the Ultimate Pro do even more than it does on its own, which is no mean feat, it really is. You're going to get extra essentials for no extra price. A free tape pen. You're going to get the free A3 board. You're going to get the free extra board as well, which will allow you to make lots and lots of different shape and size boxes. You're saving about £32 off the price. And when we go through it and you see exactly what it can do for you, it'll always be by your side. It'll always be with you when you're traveling, in the back of the car or whatever, or going away maybe for a weekend away somewhere. You can keep all your tools in there to a degree.
Tools in there, yeah, because there is a storage system.
Yeah.
Now, it does come with a little clip at the top. I know people have often said that's the first thing that they lose.
Right.
I just make sure I keep it somewhere safe. But it's all in a little carry case for you. So if I just open that up, Dave, I'm going to pop this down. Now, whenever you're opening it, I want you to open it from the envelope side, not from the card making side, because when you open it up, this is where your storage system is.
Right.
So this is where you're going to be able to store. Now, I'm dreading, let me just have a peek because this is mine. I'm just making sure I've got everything. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I just keep bits of scrap paper in there, Dave, and I also keep my boxer board in there. In fact, I'll keep that out for a second because I'll show you that one in a second. Now, I'm going to go to the other end. I'm not going to talk about the middle, and I'll come back to that in a second. But this is where you open it for the envelope side, because this is where all your toolkit is.
Right.
So this is where your ruler is, and it also works as a trimmer as well.
Yep.
This is where you've got your actual cutting trimmer. Now, I want you to remember, when you go inside this, there will be a blade in there that you just open it, move it up, and then it becomes an actual cutter.
And
so if I just see, mine's already out there.
It's basically a Stanley blade, so you can easily
is.
get replacement blades for it.
It is.
Yep.
You're getting your two tools in there, and the well, I said two tools, but it's actually got 4 different sizes, because you've got a large ball end and a medium-sized one, then you've got a small one, and then you've got the flat curved one, which also acts as a scoring tool as well.
Yep.
And then you've got your pegs. Now, these pegs are what are going to be able to create your bows as well, so you can a bow making box board as well. In here, your Ultimate Pro is like literally a little bit of a guide, but it's also a little bit of a user guide, because it's got some measurements in here, and I'll talk about it in a second. But when we're talking about card making, bow making, box making, envelope making, pop out and K card create. I'm going to show you some samples in a second. Decorative embossing, you've got your paper trimmer in there, the storage compartment that I've just shown you, and the accessories. Talking about card making, though, it talks about basic half-folds, gatefolds, square cards, and so on. Trifolds, concertinas, slimline, jump-up cards, pop-out cards, instructions and showing you how to do that.
Yep.
Your K card, your your bow making. Talks about your basic box technique, shaped, your triangular box.
If you think about how much you pay for a scoreboard, scoreboards can be in the
yeah.
region of £35, whereas this is so much more than a scoreboard, but it does a very, very similar job to that. And you can make like envelope boxes, envelopes that have got depth for things that have got decoupage or have got thickness to them.
You can do aperture centres, because you've got a place there, wedge boxes in there, envelope making, even gives you some golden rules on how to do that. It also allows you to do some envelope boxes as well. Now, we do have extra boards that you can get dimensional ones, but again, it's giving you the options of 2 in there, and some instructions on the size of the card that you need for the size of the envelope you're going to make, and the scoring lines that you're going to do that on, and I'll show you that as we go along this hour. Decorative embossing's in there as well, so corners, lines, double embossing, intricate embossing, how to use your paper trimmer, how to use your mouse cutter, how to use your embossing tool, and talks about why you need the round embossing and the pointed one, and then the small inch ruler on there as well.
Honestly, what other tool is out there that does as much as the Ultimate Pro? It's a fantastic bit of kit that's changed very little, if at all, in the last 16 odd years.
Exactly.
When you've got it, you've got it. And of course, then you can add other boards to it as well if you want to. But today, you're going to get those extras, the A3 cardstock, the tape pen, and the other board as well, the boxer board, which gives you more options to make different size boxes, different depth boxes, all that sort of thing. All of that is worth well over £30, and it's coming free with your Ultimate Pro today. It's going to be your new best friend. It is, without sounding corny, it is going to be your best crafter's companion.
Absolutely, yeah. That's exactly what how I would call it. I'll talk about the middle of the box now, if I may, Dave. So that you showed you that tool earlier, where it's got your ruler in it. Actually, make sure that your box now doesn't fold up, so it keeps it nice and flat and level.
Yeah.
Because you've got your box making side, which is your box base, your box lid. We've got centimetres, we've got inches, and then you've you've got decorative features. This is where you can create all those fancy cards, and I'll show you some examples in a second, where you can create your apertures, because it allows you to create apertures, lots of different shapes, from a butterfly to a star to an archway, and then this lovely rectangular window as well. But yeah, this bit then becomes your paper trimmer. So not only does it stop the board from coming out, you know, from when folding back up, but this is when you can put your paper trimmer into there as well. So if I make sure I've got mine, I've done this right now, Dave, because I know what I'm like. I just need to make sure I've got me. Have I got this out fully? Let's have a little. Could you just, because mine, could you just open that up for me, Dave? Because I've got nails like you won't believe. Seriously, genuinely.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I just need to make sure I show you. So you see this as your blade. So this is when I'm going to give you the safety warnings here, like as with anything that's got a blade. Just make sure that you're popping that in properly, and make sure no little fingers get on this as well, Dave, because I find that really important, that if we tell you that little bit. I'm just going to make sure I've got it in the right way though, because I know what I'm like. Let's make sure. There we go. And then you're going to click that back in. And then it goes away in a nice, safe place. I'm going to put that to one side because I know what I'm like. And I'm not going to trust myself today with a blade, the way things have been going off at the moment. But again, do you know what else you're getting with it? You're going to get the boxer board.
Now, this is normally an extra, but you're getting it included today.
So in the middle of your box, if I just open that back up again, can you see these are just 1/2 inch increments?
Yes.
Now, that's all good and well, because you can go to 1/2 inch to an inch, to 1.5 to 2 inches, up to 3.5 inches in total in depth. However, you might want to create something that is a different size. So you might want an 1/8 of an inch, or you want to work in centimetres. Well, your boxer board then becomes really invaluable, because this one, and I don't know if you've noticed, Dave, but can you see the little cutaway marks that we've got on there? That's because it sits onto the top of your board. And we are, like Dave has said, there are other boards in here as well that you can use that are additional. But this is an invaluable one because, like I said, it clips either way, whether you're going to work with centimetres or inches. But again, box lid, box base, it's all on there for you. It's all integrated into the board, but then this now takes you on to 1/4 of an inch, an 1/8 of an inch. You can really go in that little bit more in terms of depth and things like that.
Now, Crafty Chris in Cambridgeshire. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon. Says, I love my Ultimate Pro and have had it for years. I never craft without it. So versatile and worth every penny. Thank you ever so much. We hear that from so many of you. But Chris, thank you for that. It's a great endorsement. I mean, when you consider how little it costs.
Exactly.
It costs basically the cost of a scoreboard, but it does so much more.
And this board, as like I said, it's been out 16 plus years now, Dave. Sold millions globally. We're not talking a few hundred. We're talking thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands all over the world, and still do to this day. Which for me makes you understand why it really is the ultimate crafter's companion. Because it's something, a necessity in terms of crafting. If you're brand new to crafting, this tool here in your hands is going to take you onto that crafting journey and some. And for anybody who's been more established, who's been crafting a long time, it's still a board that you're going to use over and over and over again.
Now, we have, for those of you that have already got the Ultimate Pro or are buying it today, or actually, even if you haven't got it and aren't thinking about getting it, this can be a standalone board.
Standalone board, yes. So,
but it will work with the Ultimate Pro.
And so this one gives you flat envelopes. So if I just show you for a second, you've got your, you can see it's a bit similar in terms of a shape and design when you look at it. If I just, there you go.
Yeah.
It's literally almost the same, but not quite. Because this is your envelope maker and a small envelope box. I can't say that word. Envelope box. Thank you very much, Dave. I knew I'd get stuck with it. But this creates your envelopes only.
Right.
However, there is, and I have fetched mine with me.
So if you're looking to make your own envelopes, that's all you want to do, that's what you're interested in, then this board on its own is all you need to go for. £12.99, MP2049. Is there a smallest and largest that it can do?
Well, I've fetched some. Because I made some last night while I was doing my binge watching on my programmes. Because now, I'm going to say it will come with an instruction booklet, but if it doesn't, Dave, it doesn't matter. Because this is the envelope. Oh, gosh, my God. I swear these words, I swear they do it on a purpose. It does have an instruction sheet, and if you don't get the instruction sheet with your purchase, you can go to our website and you can download it.
Right.
That's what I had to do with mine because I lost it.
Okay.
But in here, it gives you what you need, how to make your envelopes, how to put them on. So if I just show you, for example, it shows you how to use your board, how to do the scoring. So you'll do 2 score lines on one side, then flip reverse and do it on the other. And I'm going to show you, because I'm going to show you how to make an envelope in this hour. And then how to line, because you can line your envelopes.
Okay.
And then you've got your feature cost. So it gives you some instructions already, from a 5-inch square to a mini slim to a 4-inch, no envelope. Even got mini oblong ones.
I mean, how often have you wanted an envelope of a certain size and you just don't have it? Now, if you've got your 12 by 12 paper pads and that sort of thing, you can make your own.
Exactly. Now, this one was made using 11 centimetres by 11 centimetres.
That is so
This
cute.
little dinky little envelope. Now, you could put a little note in there if you want to, but do you know what? You could also use that in card making.
Yeah,
Your
definitely.
envelopes, you
Yep.
could put that on. That could be a little love letter to someone.
A little message inside. Yep.
Yeah, so I moved on to, this was my 6-inch square one, so using 24.5 centimetres by 24.5 centimetres. And I've used double-sided on this one, and you're going to get a 6 by 6 into there comfortably, because what this does, Dave, is it doesn't make it to 6 by 6 exactly.
Right.
It gives you that
A little bit
increment.
extra.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can get that into there. So if you bought a bog standard 6 by 6 card, you know that with safety it's going to go in there, it's going to fit in there absolutely
Also,
easily.
you can make the envelopes as interesting as the card inside,
Yeah.
because normally envelopes are dull, they're just white or cream or something like that.
And
Now
at
you can
this
make them
one-
funky.
Yeah, this one was made from a 21 centimetres square that I've then cut down once I've popped it into it to create a mini
And do you use
mini slim.
the tape pen to do to stick
Tape
it
pen,
together?
yeah, everything's been used with tape pen for all 3 of those as well. So I'm going to make some of those in a second to show you how that one works, because that's a standalone board, and for me, Dave, is a really useful tool. So I'll give it you back because that shows.
Okay.
Put that there.
Now we've got something really special. This board is always £12.99. Okay, that £12.99, money well spent, because you'll save a fortune on having to buy envelopes. You can make them yourself out of all the paper that you've got. But, yeah, if you've got any of Kilo Keith's fantastic paper deals or whatever, or you're buying the paper pads here today, okay, most of them are card, but some of them are paper in there. You can be scoring and making your own envelopes. And if you want to do that, we're doing something special for the very first time today with this board. I'll be honest with you, I've not seen this board before.
It's been a while. I had to dust mine off and get it out because it's been a while since I have used this. But I honestly, when I saw the price.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're going to give you a 1-minute clock, and that price is going to go even lower than it's at the moment, for £12.99. At the moment, that's where we stand. Now, you can make, of course, envelopes in different shapes and sizes. These are for your flat envelopes, though. And if you just look on the presentation pack here, I mean, they look really stylish. You can line them if you want to. You can make them out of fancy papers if you've got any of the pearlescent papers that Keith brings. £12.99 is a brilliant price.
Oh, it is. Any day of the week. It is, absolutely. And you know, even if you've got the I told you.
Ultimate Pro.
The Ultimate Pro.
Yeah.
Even if you've got that, this could be something that you take out, you know, to your craft fairs and things like that you want to make an envelope or there and then on the spot, or your craft groups and things like that. But it's one that you can just
Yeah,
use
I mean,
over
when you're
and
making
again.
cards, are you always thinking, I must make them at this size? You're probably not thinking that. And then when you actually come to post it, you think, oh, I haven't got an envelope that size, what do I do? Then this means you can make your own envelopes, saving hassle and also saving money. You won't have to buy your envelopes anymore, but more importantly than that, you're going to have the right size of envelope for the right project that you're doing. First time ever today, we're going to take this below £10. It's always been £12.99. It's not going to be £9.99. And in Somerset's checked out Jacqueline, Maureen, Lynn and Charles, not even £8.99. First time ever, £5 off, £7.99. It's yours.
Never seen it at that price.
Never.
I've never seen it at that price, ever.
Never.
And it's an essential tool. This is what I'm talking about when Sarah as well, how she thinks things through. Making envelopes to fit cards. You know, it used to be the other way around, didn't it? You used to have to make your card to fit the envelope. You can do it the other way around now. You can
Yeah.
make your envelope and then put your card in there.
But I love the fact you can make your envelopes interesting. Maybe you've got
Exactly.
envelopes to do for award ceremonies. You want to make them out of gold
Love that.
paper or pearlescent paper, make them fancy and funky. $7.99. 20% of the stock has gone with everyone coming through now for this.
I'm not surprised.
This is what we do every day at HobbyMaker.
Shall I show you how? I'm going to show you.
Go on.
I'm going to get out.
Every day
Okay.
we surprise ourselves. because I didn't know that was going to go to $7.99. I had no idea. You might think, oh yes, you did. No, I didn't. I had no idea. I thought $12.90. $12.99 stayed on the screen for about 3 or 4 minutes. I thought that's where we are. That's where it's going.
Can I pinch some paper?
Of course you can.
Thank you. Where's that gorgeous kingfisher?
Kingfisher.
Kingfisher. Yeah.
30% of it's now gone. Do you want a kingfisher envelope?
Oh yes. Yeah, come on, let's take a kingfisher. Shall I take that first one?
Yeah, go on.
Shall we do that one? Let's go with that first one. There we go, take that
Debbie
out.
took it, it's not me. I usually get the
Jimmy's
blame.
gone now, it's okay.
All right.
Right, let's make tell you what, I'm going to show you. Make a 7x4 envelope.
Okay.
Now, it says 24.5 centimetres by 24.5 centimetres. I've got my paper trimmer.
That's
now,
the size of the paper that needs to
it's
be,
the size, yeah, that's the size that you need to trim it down to. So 24.5. Now, for anybody asking, this trimmer is on tomorrow. I've just fetched mine with me because obviously it's me here tomorrow. So I've fetched mine with me.
Okay.
So I'm going to measure this down to the 24.5 centimetres.
It's also on our website now if you need it now.
Yeah, absolutely. Fabulous trimmer. I absolutely love it. I wouldn't be without it. Would not be without it. Right, so that's my size of my paper that it's asked me to cut it down to. Then we're going to get it into now. There was the right board, Debbie. It's there, Debbie. It's there. What are you doing, girl? Right, so we're going to come in now. We're going to make our envelope. Now, I'm just going to show you, Dave, because it's got 2 grids. It's got 2 markings here. You can make your life easy when you first start. Make something simple.
Yeah.
But we're going to go in with a 7x4. So it tells me the grooves I need to use are E and C. Now, everything is integrated into the board.
Half stop gone, everybody. Half stop gone.
I'm just going to tell you, you've got A and A1, B, C, D, D1 and E. So, and it literally gives you, so if it's a D1, it's not the D groove, you're going to go into the D1 groove. Now, mine are 2 nice and easy ones. So, first things first, into the E groove. Now, you push the corner, it goes into, so it goes right up, flush to the corner, and then you're going to go into the E groove. Now, I always oh my days, why are words failing me today? Familiarise myself with the board. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to just take that up and follow that groove from the bottom.
Debbie's in the groove.
I'm into the groove, of course, I'm into the groove. Going to pop that all the way up. That's on one side. We're then going to go onto this side. So you're going to turn it over and go onto the opposite end. Exactly the same, up to the flush lines. And then again, into the groove. And again, nice. And I always say, when you're using a paper, nice, gentle. You don't want to be too heavy-handed. So when you come in, I always go bottom to... I can hear a cat just shouting at me. Yes, bottom to the top. I find it easier. The only reason being is when you've got that in there, if you start to move it down, you're going to be tempted to move it where you're going to... And so you can do that. So you could start it a little bit. Just make sure it's flat against
It's
here.
easier bottom to top.
Yeah, for me it is. So that's the first 2 that we've got done. So what we're going to concentrate now are the opposite 2 ends. Now it tells us we want to go into the C.
C groove.
So C groove. So we're going to come up, we're going to take this and we're going to go into the C groove. Now remember, you've got A, A1, B, C. So just familiarise yourself with the board and then again follow those grooves. And again, I'm just going to...
If you want this board and the Ultimate Pro deal, you'll get it all together for $47.98 today, which is pretty amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, I've gone from that side to the opposite side again. And I always have to do it, Dave. I have to check myself because I know what I'm like. I get carried away when I'm crafting. So again, just into that groove. Couple of nice little gentle follow of that groove. And then we're going to do exactly the same where, and again, I use the bottom end. You will get a tool with this, by the way, can I just say?
Oh, okay.
You do get a tool with it as well. I know it's not, you know, but you do get one in there. So you can see now I've got all the 4 corners. Now, you'll need some scissors for this part because you can see there's like a little crossover. I know it's a bit difficult when it comes to patterned paper, but all we're going to do is we're going to come in and we're going to cut away, because this is a flat envelope.
Right.
So we're going to cut away all of those 4 sides. And all I'm doing is following the score line, Dave, top to bottom. And you can see now the shape starting to come together. So again, we're going to follow that first line up to that second, again, there. So you've got that following that shape all the way around. And then, do you know what I love about double-sided Dave. The inside looks as beautiful as the outside.
Yeah, that's true.
Now,
That's true.
if I just bring this down, you can see I'm going to have a little bit of what we call an overhang. Doesn't matter, because we're going to tuck that in or we can chop that off. We're making a custom-sized envelope here. So I'm going to just fold mine down just for the time being, and then I'll trim it off afterwards. So what we're going to do is fold that in. Now, can you see?
Yep.
So I'm going to, let me just trim that off first. Could you, oh, I've just realised. I'll grab me tape pen. Just realised I thought I weren't doing anything, but of course you're working today, but you've got to go do something. Right, there we go. We're going to fold that in, and those two are going to come up to the top. Now, you can, at this point, you can curl this if you want to. You can use punch if you want to use it. I like to curl it off to give it a nice professional finish. But what I'm just going to do is I'm going to pop my glue just onto these two sides and then fold that in. And then when you fold that down, you can see, again, a little bit of a trim. That's when you can either just take it off with your guillotine or I'm just going to trim it, because that now is a beautiful envelope that now will fit in your 7 inches by 4 inches card into there.
Can you imagine that coming through your front door? I mean, have you ever had an envelope as elaborate as that? How gorgeous is that? You know that's good news in an envelope.
It always is. When something comes that patterned, it's definitely good news that's coming into there.
Okay, now remember, this board has never ever been this low before. We've taken £5 off it, which percentage-wise is about 40% off, down to £7.99. Over 70% of our stock has gone, and that's not counting everyone that's got it in their baskets. Lorraine, Pamela, Kate, Janet, Suzanne, check your baskets out because they're going quickly, and you will get a score tool with this as well. There's no queue on the phone line, so if you are a new customer, and we found we've got loads of new people joining HobbyMaker yesterday and today with the return, or the arrival, should say, not the return, the arrival of Sizzix with Pete. Lots of you found Sizzix and thought, right, I'm going to watch HobbyMaker now. So if you are brand new and you want an account, just give them a call. 0800 001 4433. You can do it yourself and set it up on the website as well, but just get the call centre to do it. They're really helpful and friendly. Now, what about, I'll let you know when that sells out. I've got an essential tool bundle here. Now, if you're a new crafter or you're looking to have everything in your craft room all, how can I put it, coordinated. It's nice to have your tools coordinated so they all match. All of this is from Crafter's Companion. This is your die cleaning brush, and you get the mat, of course, as well, which helps you to clean out your dies really easily. You can get replaceable heads for this as well. You don't have to buy a new tool each time. But
yeah, that for me was really important, and I'm so pleased that Leanne took that on board. I used to have to buy separate tools every time my brush died, basically. Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, the bristles of the brush, over time, when they're in and out of dies, they will wear down. It will wear down.
It's like tyres on a car.
And I don't want to keep buying an appliance. And I used to. It had a poker tool on one end and a brush end on the other, and I used to have to buy the whole thing again. Don't want to do that. Don't have to.
Okay, so you're going to get that, which makes life very much easier for cleaning your dies. You then get 2 pokey tools. Can never have enough. You get 2 sets of 2 pokey tools. You get 4 pokey tools, okay. Ooh. You get, now this is really handy, all your sets of tweezers, different angled and different slanted tweezers, fine ones, slightly wider ones, every tweezer you could ever need. You've then got your straight bladed craft knife, and you've got replacement blades in there as well, and that can also be where the blunt blades end up for safety as well. Then you've got your distresser. Now inside this little disc there's a recessed and a hidden blade, which if you put that through, or put your cardstock through any of those little slits, it will kind of give you like a rough edge, a distressed edge. You've probably seen lots of people use those in the past. Then you've got a pair of top quality 6-inch Crafter's Companion scissors, and there they are. And then lastly, you've got your everybody's favourite stamping platform. It's so easy to use. You get 1 set of the pokey tools, not 2.
I did think it was a bit strange.
Yeah, it's just 1. Yeah, so you get 1 set of 2 pokey tools. 2 should be enough. Okay, $46.93 for all of this. That's what this should be. Julie, Ellen, Pamela, Kate, we've never ever done this bundle before for you. The scissors are fantastic. The distresser, the ruffled edge tool is fantastic. Everyone needs a top quality, sharp, very precise craft knife, very ergonomic. The tweezers and the die cleaning brush and your double pokey tool pack. All of this should be £46.93. And these are essential tools that everybody uses.
You use them
every
day in, day
Yep.
out, whether you're crafting on the go, at home. You use them all the time. Tweezers, I know I always joke I have a love-hate relationship with tweezers, but they are a really useful tool. You saw Julie heat embossing earlier.
Yes.
And when you heat emboss, I can't hold the paper because the heat from the tool can hurt the fingers.
Look at what's happened to the
Hold
price.
it with the tweezers.
29,
wow, that's a good deal.
29, not 40 anything,
That's a really good deal.
29.99. That's a £17 saving. I've just seen you've got the reverse tweezers
You
in there
have
as well.
indeed,
I
yes, the
use
reverse
these all the
tweezers.
time. If you've got manual
Yeah.
dexterity issues, I really want to open it to show you, but I won't. But look, you press down and then you release, and that's when it grips. So you've got whatever you're using in your heating tool or anything like that. Your stamping platform should be £14.99. The scissors are £12.99. Basically the stamping press and that, and for another £5 you've got everything else. I mean, these tweezers are invaluable. They really are.
They are picking gems up, holding cardstock when you're heat embossing. You use it yourself in your craft, don't you, Dave?
I do all the time.
Oh,
Model making, yeah.
it's very, very useful tweezers, and the fact that they've got 4 different styles in there make this a really great tweezer pack.
It really, really is. And remember, that one is my favourite because when you release it, it grips whatever you are holding. You haven't got to keep your finger pressed down on it. And it's perfect for doing heat embossing, as Debbie was saying before. Jean in Berkshire. Hello, Jean. Christine in Greater Manchester. Pamela in Lanarkshire coming through as well. But you're all in for it. I'm not at all surprised. Is it time to get coordinated, have everything that matches? Or is it for a brand new crafter? You want to get them off to a fine start with quality tools.
Quality tools, yeah.
Everything you need.
Yeah, and
in
I
one
wish
purchase.
they'd been around when I first started crafting. You do need quality tools. Quality tools will make all the difference. They take all the hard work out of crafting because you're not having to struggle with anything because you've got the right tools for the job.
Absolutely. There you go. You get the lot. Okay. Now, I've also got a 4 Centura Pearl. Now, let me have a little look at this. This is the Trends pack.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'll move this out of the way. Love these colours, by the way. You're going to absolutely adore them. Put that over there. Now, you've got 40 sheets of Centura Pearl. And I remember when Centura Pearl was silver and gold, and that was it. That was all the colours that were available.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No.
It's an 8-colour pack. And it's 40 sheets, so it's basically 5 sheets of each. Is that right?
Yes, yep. So, and these
colours.
colourways are beautiful. The trends for me are some of my favourite. You've got that gorgeous lilac, I say lilac, the purple in there. Lilac purple? Should
Yep.
go with lilac.
Yeah.
You've got that lovely silver in there, that platinum colour. You've got that green, beautiful green. One of my favourites coming up, the hot pink. Love that pink.
I knew you'd say that.
I know, it's just one of my favourite colours. I think it's gorgeous. Turquoise.
Look at that
One of
blue.
Jan's favourites. She loves turquoise.
Then you've got
that
your
lovely
orange.
pumpkin one, the orange. You've got that lovely mink in there, that beautiful
It's almost
caramel
champagne
colour.
though, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the red.
the red. And I say red, it's that lovely cherry red colour in there as well.
Okay, $11.99 for 40 sheets of Centura Pearl is incredible value. It really, really is. What's $11.99 divided by 40? Can't do that. Kat's going to do it for me. 30 pence a sheet at the moment for Centura Pearl. That's really good.
That's good
really,
value
really,
for money,
really
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, 30-second clock means we're going lower. We don't have masses of this, and we'll deliver it for $3.95. Or, if you've already bought something, we'll deliver it for free. This has never ever been reduced before. It's always been $11.99 because the price is amazing. The value is great. 30 pence a sheet. You can buy as many of these as we have available. You can multi-buy if you want to. But look, to get all of those colourways, and there was a time that those colours just did not exist in Centura Pearl. This champagne minky colour, look at this.
Beautiful.
Isn't that just gorgeous? And look at the way that it behaves in the light. Okay, where are we going? $7.99, £4 off. Percentage-wise, that is massive.
I was just going to say that. I'm going to say
20
what is
p a
that?
sheet.
20p a
It's a
sheet.
third
That
off.
is- Yeah, that is really good.
19p a sheet, in actual fact, it is. 19 pence for Centura Pearl. Where would you get cardstock like that for 19p?
I think for people that have never used Centura Pearl, maybe today is that chance to use Centura Pearl. I can promise you, once you've used Centura Pearl once, it'll be your chosen cards that you come back to. And you've got lots of different colours there that you can buy that in.
Emboss
That
it.
is fantastic. Yeah, embosses beautifully.
You are going to love it.
Oh, you're going to absolutely adore it.
Okay, now the stock is going quickly. Marion in Essex has gone for 2. I'm not surprised, Marion. 2 of those, that will be less than £16,
Wow.
$15.98 for 80 sheets of Centura Pearl and 1 P&P for the whole day. WL2029 is your product code. Now, we've got lots to come, not only till 5, but also until 8 o'clock, because Rosie's here. Rosie did a shift swap with me so I could get home, bless her.
Aww.
So thank you for doing that.
Oh, no problem at all. Anytime.
Thank you, my love.
Anytime, Madonna. Happy New Year.
And you.
I know, this is it, first show of 2024. Do you know, it makes me feel a little bit old thinking of 2024 and I think back to the millennium.
Yes.
Do you remember what you were doing on the millennium? Do you remember what you were doing on the millennium?
I was on the River Thames watching the fireworks and it took 6 hours to get home.
Oh, gosh, yeah, you were saying about that.
Yeah,
It's 6
6
hours.
hours. 6 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a bit steep, isn't it? I was up half asleep watching the sunrise at 5 in the morning.
Oh.
Bit drunk.
It's got to be done.
It was an all-nighter that night, and apparently producer Cat was under a Christmas tree eating a bar of Galaxy.
I can.
A Galaxy truffle. I remember those. Yeah. Anyway, I digress massively. Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one so far. It's all been go, go, go here on HobbyMaker, hasn't it? It's been amazing. And we've got a jam-packed evening. Oh, my word. OK, we've got another look with our gorgeous Julie with personal impressions. Just a little bit of a heads up. Lots of these stamps are almost selling out already. So it's been really, really busy. We've got loads coming up. The embossing powder's been flying out the door. You've got the clear ink as well, which we hardly ever have on the show, so that's very exciting. Loads to come at 5 p.m. 6 o'clock we've got, oh my. Now, one of the biggest bundles I think you're ever going to see. It's fantastic with the switch. Really, really exciting. So Pete is back from Sizzix. That's going to be an absolutely mega show. And then at 7 o'clock as well, we've got our Debby back with us as well, and it's going to be amazing. You've got that wonderful bundle. And Debbie, do you remember what we said we wanted to happen earlier on?
Yes.
It's happening. It's happening. I won't say any more about it right now, but wow,
I love it.
There's been a big fight up in the studio, and it's.
No fisticuffs were involved with me. No fisticuffs whatsoever. I just asked nicely. I let you do the.
Ellie for everyone's corner. Big
I'm intrigued.
Time. Oh, yeah.
I'm intrigued. Tune in a bit later then. Thanks, Rosie. See you in a bit. Thanks again for the swap. Right, yeah, we've got a jam-packed evening now. Neon dream. Oh, by the way, that Centura Pearl is going quickly.
It is, yeah. The name's bouncing up on that screen.
We were talking about you.
It's me in a paper pad.
This is what we said. Craig and I said, this is Debbie in a paper pad.
It
Absolutely. I mean, look.
Well, I do. I love animal print.
I know.
And I know Sarah does as well, because when I said to her, I said, have you done this on my dresses?
No.
And she went, yes, somebody on my dresses too. But
that could so easily be your dress.
I've got a dress tomorrow that actually looks like that one. So yeah, seriously, it is the most exquisite. And again, we said paper, Dave, but this is card.
This is card. Now, all I can say to you is imagine animal print meets pop art.
Yes.
That's what it is.
That's a good way of describing it. Look at the marble effect.
I know.
And we call this the B-side. Excuse me? Absolutely not. This is the most exquisite.
I'd call it double A side.
I'm going to go with you on that one.
Double A side. They're amazing. I mean, this is the sort of art I'd like to have on my wall at home. I love anything like this. Absolutely brilliant. Bright, cheerful, a bit mysterious. You kind of look at it and think, oh, what could that be? I mean, that looks like a zebra pattern, doesn't it, to a degree?
On top of marble. And look at that one.
Cougar, panther.
Love this one.
Cougar?
Absolutely. You calling me a cougar? What?
Is that a cougar?
Is it a cougar? I don't
know.
No
you a
idea.
cougar, but you could be. I don't know.
It's beautiful, whatever it is. Look at this. It's like snake skin and, definitely. Look at it. Do you know,
Debbie,
I love
Cougar
this.
Robinson. We'll have to have your name on a little strap. Now, you're going to get 24 sheets of your 12 by 12. You're also going to get 24 sheets of your 6 by 6.
Scale to size.
Scale to size.
Scale to
and it's all
size.
pearlescent.
It is all pearlescent. And this is 300 GSM. So this is construction cardstock.
I mean, normally in pads, the 6 by 6 is paper, but this is not. This is really good quality, thick card. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I love them. They're bright, they're cheerful. You need colours like this on days like this.
Of course you do.
Yeah. So the neon should be $27.98 for the two. Today, 24.99 for the 6x6 and the 24 sheets of the 12x12, 300 GSM, so really construction weight, great for your box lids. Don't waste this. Oh, we've got a 30-second clock on the screen.
I like a little clock on the screen.
That means the price is going
it's
lower.
It's going to come down.
Don't waste this on your box base. Do a white box base. Have a fantastic neon box lid. KP 2061. KP 2061. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Where are we going?
No, I don't know where we're going with this. 22.99.
Yes, please.
That's the lowest price we've ever done, matching the lowest price it's ever been. But if you love a little bit of pop art, then you're going to love this. If you love bright colours, if you love things that are a little bit way out, you're going to love this. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's funky. $22.99, saving you best part of £4 to £5 off. KP 2061. Now the Centura Pearl bundle, which I did have. Oh, it's over
there. Yeah.
Okay. It's here. It is here. It's called Trends. You've got your champagne. That's my favourite. Look at that colour.
I know you'd love that one.
Love it.
It is a beautiful. It's got that caramel coffee kind of look to it, hasn't it? Like a caramel latte.
Cherry red.
Cherry red. Beautiful.
Was it 10 of each?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it 5?
Five of each.
Yeah. It's 10 in the single sheet. Yeah, because it's the Trends and it's a taster of all the gorgeous colours that we're doing this.
5 of the lilac or the lavender. 5 of the silver. That could be mercury, actually. It's a lovely kind of, it's a dark silver, isn't it? Yeah, really nice. Then we've got your green, and this is all wonderfully reflective Centura Pearl. Gorgeous. The pink is, I know this is your favourite.
It's hot pink, Dave.
It's hot pink.
That beautiful hot pink fuchsia colour. Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Hot. Then we've got the turquoise. Well over half the stock has gone on this now. And remember, look, $7.99. You get, remember, 40 sheets in total. 8 colours, 5 of each. There's your turquoise. And then the pumpkin orange is the last one. It's just the way it behaves in the light. That's why I love it.
It's the way, it's that reflective shine that you get, that shimmer and that shine, that Centura Pearl is well known for all over the world.
And what a screenful we've got. Many of you going for 2. Crafter in Hampshire's gone for 2. June in Cheshire's gone for 2 as well. What a show. What a show. Now, we're not done yet.
No.
We've got 12 left on your enveloper scoreboard, okay? And that comes with the scoring tool as well. And you'll get, of course, your instructions as to how to make envelopes in different sizes. For lowest price ever today at £7.99, MP 2049. We're down now to the last 12. Next 12 people to put this in your basket and check out. Just the convenience of being able to make envelopes to size. Yeah. You know, envelopes, when you go out and buy them in packs, pre-made, they're always in standard sizes.
And they're always in standard colours.
Yeah.
White,
boring.
Black, craft. There's no life to them.
No.
So you, and like you've said, like I've shown you, Dave, you can take any of your papers and you can create any of your sizes, but you can make them interesting by using different colours. Neon, I've got to try it out with a neon. But literally, you can make your own size envelopes there, down to the little dinky ones. For that price today, I just think is absolutely sensational. I've never seen it that price.
So you can make funky, personalised envelopes, but you can make envelopes in the size that you want to make them. You haven't got to go out and try and find, then buy 50 when you only need 1. You know, you can make your own out of any paper you've got at home. I don't know how many of you have bought paper, designer paper, maybe from Keith, or paper pads from Crafter's Companion. All of our fantastic, brilliant suppliers. You can now turn them into envelopes with the help of this. I know when you look at it, you kind of think, how do I make an envelope out of that? But we've shown it here with Debbie today, and you will get your instructions and your scoring tool as well. Now, the Ultimate Pro bundle, remember, where you're only paying for the Ultimate Pro at $39.99, and all the extras you're getting are free. You get your A3, you get your tape pen, and you get your boxer board as well. And the boxer, how much is the boxer board normally? Is that $12.99? Okay. You're getting that for nothing. The tape pen's worth £4, $3.99. And then the A3 cardstock, 24 sheets of that, $12.99 for that. Okay, so yeah, you've got about £30 to £40 worth of extras and you're not paying a penny for it. You're paying just for the Ultimate Pro. All of that is free. And then the Ultimate Cardstock bundle that we did at the beginning of the show. Yep. Okay, let me show you this. This is the biggest bundle we've ever done. You've got 8 12 by 12 pads, 2 A4 pads, including your Nina cardstock for your alcohol pens, and you've got your non-shed purple glitter card as well. So let me just show you again what you're going to be getting here. Nina cardstock. There's your glitter card. You get that. You get the Wild at Heart glitter card and pearlescent card. Oh no, mirror card, sorry. Yeah. Mirror in the back, glitter in the front in 3 different colourways, black, mocha, and you've got your purple as well. You've got your Kingfisher, double-sided papers. That's the only pad that's papers. You've then got your linen cardstock. There's 250 GSM, and that actually alternates. I didn't realise that at the time.
Yeah, it's linen
You've got
and
linen.
pearlescent.
So after
matching
3...
from the pink,
Yeah.
the pastel colours all matching. 1 in linen, 1 in, well, I say 1. I think it's 3 linen.
3 linen and 3 pastel.
In each of the colourways, yeah.
So you can see the linen texture on there. Why do I struggle to say linen?
Linen.
The linen texture, there we go. Linen. Then you've got your pearlescent, and it alternates. Then you've got the lavender, then you've got the turquoise, then you've got your lemon linen. There you go. You try saying it. IO2019, lemon linen.
Lemon linen.
Then you've got your gold, half of it's gold glitter, half of it's gold pearlescent. Then you've got rose gold. There you go, rose gold. Then you've got your rainbow pearl paper. Or paper, it's not, it's card.
It's card, yeah.
Not paper, definitely card. There's your rainbow. Look at that yellow, isn't that lovely yellow?
Gorgeous, it's vibrant.
And then you get your Botanic Garden and your Ditzy Florals as well. So all of that delivered for £3.95. I reckon that would be a £15 delivery charge to send that anywhere in the UK. We'll deliver it to your home. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, some.
£99.99. Lots of you have gone for that, actually. IO2019. It's on 3 split pays, $33.33 plus your P&P. It's £10 per paper pack or card pack. You're looking at over £20 each of them. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Great to see you.
It's been lovely to see you as well. Thanks for all the giggles.
That's all right. Pleasure. Even though they're unintentional.
Exactly. It's always unintentional.
Rose is up next then to see you through until late. I'll see you in a few days' time. I've got a few days off, so enjoy the rest of the evening at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super fun! I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Liam, it's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief. Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and a very warm welcome to HobbyMaker and a very happy new year. I know you've been hearing that all week, but it's my first show back in 2024, which I can't quite believe. Julie, 2024?
I don't know where the time goes.
I don't either. We were saying earlier, that's 24 years since the millennium, and I kind of, in my head, I mean, that's such a poignant moment.
Yeah.
What were you doing in the millennium, do you remember?
I think we went to a party, from what I can remember.
From
But
what
it
you
was
can remember, yeah.
It was a really big deal, wasn't it?
And now we're almost quarter of a century through.
We were having
Through
a
another one.
conversation about the Millennium Dome, and my daughter was saying to me, well, what's that? And I was like, is it the O2 now or something?
Yeah, that's right, the O2 Arena.
I said, they built it for the Millennium.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? 24 years later, it's crazy. It's lovely to have you here, and we've got a massive, jam-packed and wonderful evening for you. We're going to start with, I mean, look at this array of fabulousness from Personal Impressions. Our very own Julie is here to demonstrate, to talk us through. If you've got any questions at all, remember we're live and interactive here at HobbyMaker, so you can message in at any point, and Julie will be able to talk you through, be able to explain how each product works and all that kind of thing. Because listen, I mean, HobbyMaker is all about finding new hobbies, embracing the ones that you love already, and just trying something new. So if you'd like to message in, go to our webpage, hobbymaker.co.uk. You may already be there, but you can just send in a message there, send it through, and it will come through straight away. Ellie's not set up her account in there. I can't believe it, so she can't send us. Anyway, but it's that easy. And we're going to start with something amazing. And we've been talking about these upstairs.
We have been talking about these upstairs.
Fantastic.
They are incredible. So
Really?
these are woodless watercolour pencils. So, yeah, I was like, no waste. You can use every bit of the pencil.
You see, when you said about that upstairs, I was like, oh my gosh, it's such a genius thing. Because you know when you sharpen a pencil and then you get all the wood in there as well? Well, you can, because you don't get that, literally every bit of that shaving you can use to make paint.
Get yourself a plastic paint palette and just be sharpening them into that. Yeah. Because that then you're going to mix into your colours.
Yeah. Or you could sprinkle it on top.
Yes, and spritz with water and watch which ways it moves.
Do you know what? I'm going to get in here because they're just, I mean, the colours are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at that shine on here as well, okay? Absolutely beautiful. 12 different colours, really bright, really bold, really beautiful pigments here as well. But then I guess the lovely thing is, because they're watercolour, Julie, you can create as many different tones as you like.
That's right. You've got 12 colours there, but really, you've got the whole kaleidoscope of colours because you can be mixing them to whatever shades and tones you want for whatever you're painting or colouring in.
Oh, it's so lovely. Absolutely amazing. And brilliant, brilliant value as well. Remember, this is an entire pencil. It's just about £1 a pencil, basically, which is incredible. IZPQ24 is your code on this one. If you've got anybody in your house, whether it's you, whether it's sons, daughters, whether it's nieces, nephews, grandchildren, whoever it is, adults and children alike, get these home because they're absolutely beautiful. If you love to colour as well, maybe you got one of those gorgeous colouring books for Christmas. Maybe you're going to make your own with some of the stamps.
Yeah, that's right. With the stamps we've got in the show, they are quite mandala style, so they're great for using with these pencils.
Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got loads of beautiful watercolour card, black and white. And actually, we'll bring those in now because they're really fantastic, and we'll see demonstrations on all of this as well throughout the show. They're so lovely. So we're going to bring the white watercolour card. And so I've never seen a pack sold like this before. You've got 3 different sizes.
Yeah, which is great because normally you just get a standard A4 pack, don't you? So to have them already pre-cut in the sizes that you can then just go straight to creating a topper with for your cards is lovely.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So you've got 3 different sizes, A4, A5, and your A6 as well. You're getting 5 of the A4, you're getting 10 of the A5, and you're getting 10 of the A6 as well. And as you said, Julie, the A6 can be toppers.
Yeah,
you can make
straight
big
away.
little
Yeah,
cards,
that's right.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
And you're getting all of this for $3.99.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
That's amazing. 15 pence per sheet. Absolutely extraordinary. UOP Q78 is your code on this one as well. Come on in and grab them when you can. Loads of you coming through. And lots of brand new crafters as well. So welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. This is what it's all about, isn't it? You know, come on in, give it a go. We'll see this in action as well with your watercolour pencils, with the woodless watercolour pencils, because you're going to love how they work. But do you know what's really great as well? You've got it in the white and you've got it in the black.
Yeah.
So if you love the white, get the black too.
I would say, because you don't very often find black watercolour cards.
No, you really don't.
And the pigment is so good in the pencils
Yeah.
that you can stamp onto that and be colouring in, and it will show up on. It doesn't sort of like sink into the cardstock. It will sit on that watercolour card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And also, I'm just going to show one of your samples here as well, Julie, because what else works beautifully on here? You did. Is this with this card, isn't it?
Yeah,
Did you
so
do
this
with
is the card. Yeah, so I embossed on it, and then, like I say, I used the pencils then to colour in the flowers.
Isn't that
and
gorgeous?
the foliage. So yeah, it's
So lovely.
Yeah, I love that dream catcher. It's
so pretty, isn't it?
yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. And there's so much you can do with this. And actually everything, what I love about the show today is everything kind of works together
It does.
as well, actually,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah, that's it. And if you're looking, maybe if you're already sort of done crafting before,
Yeah.
but you've never tried stamping or embossing, you've got everything you need in this show to get you going on a new technique of the craft. You know,
Definitely.
try stamping and colouring for the first time. These products make it really easy to get really professional effects every time.
It's gorgeous. And actually, you're quite right, for brand new crafters as well, there's nothing in this show that you need anything else for,
No.
because you've got the stamps, you've also got the inks that are in this show, so then you're good to go. You've got the paper, you've got the cardstock, you've got the watercolour pencils, you've literally got everything to get going, which is really, really exciting. And it's so affordable, $3.99 for all of your black watercolour cardstock. And you know how gorgeous it is to use those black cards, because it works for so many things,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
definitely.
It's lovely. It's just very, pops out, just really flying out the door. People are multi-buying as well. Linda's gone for 2. Jane's in. Hi, William, Patricia, Linda, Pamela. Don't forget as well, brand new crafters and all of our current crafters, message in if you've got any messages for Julie, if you'd like to know anything about the product that we're bringing to you from Personal Impressions today, message in. We'd love to hear from you. Now, if you love the stamp that I've just shown you, actually, this was using the embossing powders and then this gorgeous stamp, we've got a really brilliant pick and mix deal. Now, I'm just going to say some of these stamps are now very, very limited indeed, okay? So do make sure you're checking out quickly. I think we've been able to restock some of them, haven't we?
Some of them we have restocked, I think, whilst we were on our
Julie.
our break, yeah.
Multi-talented. You've been restocking for us as we go. Absolutely brilliant. So you've got all of these to choose from, okay, and they're gorgeous. So you've got the fantasy floral posy and butterfly, you've got the floral motifs, you've got the floral swirl and the corner, you've got the fantasy floral spray, you've got the bouquet, you've got the floral wreath, you've got this gorgeous dream catcher as well. So much to choose from here. They're all $4.99 and you can pick any 2, okay, and it's going to be £9.99 for you, okay? So you've got that brilliant pick and mix opportunity. They're flying out the door, just so popular. And again, maybe you're right, and actually, do you know what? A lot of people watching, maybe you've been crafting a while, maybe you've just started today. Stamping can take people a while to give it a go.
Yes.
So what would you say to anybody watching who hasn't yet tried stamping? Why should they give it a go today?
I would say try it because it's something new. Don't be frightened of it, because I think a lot of people sometimes are put off by stamping because they're frightened of it not going on correctly or it goes on wonky But at the end of the day, it's just a piece of card. That's the way I think of it. So if it doesn't work out, but it will. These stamps, they're really large images, so they're easy to pop down onto your card. The ink pads that we've got in today's show, the Versifying Claire, they give you a crisp, professional finish. So the ink pads are top quality.
Beautiful.
Buy the embossing ink pad that we've got, the Versifying one.
Yeah.
That's super sticky, so it's going to stamp your image down and then your embossing powders will stick to it with ease. So try it, try something new, and you'll be amazed at the results you get, honestly.
It's exciting, isn't it? That first stamp that you create.
Yeah,
is a really
and if
lovely
we do
feeling.
like a little demo with the embossing powder,
Yeah.
if you've never seen it before, it is magic. When you see the powder turn into, it sort of like melts and it goes a bit like an enamel.
Yeah, yeah.
When you see that for the first time, it's magic, but it never gets boring. I'm like 26 years on and I still get excited about embossing with my heat gun. So yeah, you're going to love
especially when you have a
it.
heat gun like this one.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
I know.
snazzy. It's gorgeous.
Anything
isn't
in a
it?
funky colour, I'm
Yeah.
sold.
It's beautiful. I mean, what could be better than turquoise and purple
I
as
know.
well? It's absolutely
Yeah.
dream. So listen, really, really exciting. Come on in for your stamps. And the other lovely thing, you know, you've got your pencils as well, is you can treat them almost like your own colouring book, can't you? Because if you're not confident at drawing in that intricate way, it can be something that starts you off.
Yeah,
can't it?
that's one of the things I love about these stamps. They look sort of like hand sketch, like you've doodled them
Yeah,
almost.
yeah.
But if you're somebody that doesn't draw or doesn't like to draw, this allows you to achieve that effect just by one press down with your stamp.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Do you know what then? What we might do, we're going to show you how they work. Well, so yeah, if we're going to go with the watercolour pencils, how would you like to work with them, Julie?
So, shall we do a little bit of stamping and embossing
Yes,
and
that'd
then
be
colour the
perfect.
embossed image in?
Beautiful.
So, if I bring in some of the watercolour card actually, and then I'm going to go with the wreath design. So, I love this because I think I like anything sort of like with a wreath, but I just think these are so versatile because you can be colouring them to match the seasons.
Yeah.
So, you know, winter, spring, summer. I'm just going to find my...
You see that more and more nowadays, don't you? When I walk the kids to school, I always think it's so
On
lovely.
people's front doors.
Because on people's front doors, it's not just a Christmas wreath anymore. You've got your spring wreath, you've got your summer wreath, you've got your autumn wreath, and it's really lovely to sort of see them all come out each season. It's beautiful.
That's right. So I'm going to go with our midnight black in the embossing powders. So when you take off the lid, you'll see it's kind of like translucent.
So this is
your Versamark. So this is for your embossing. So like I say, it's super sticky. If you have done stamping before, but only with a regular ink pad, it's kind of feels a little bit different because it is very tacky when you press it down. But obviously it goes on clear, so you can't see where it is on your stamp. So make sure you sort of go around and give it a good press down over the top of your stamp. Just to make sure you cover all those areas. So then I'm just going to then press this down onto my cardstock. Give it a good press. You might not be able to see actually where I've stamped it at this point, but
you can hear that.
Yeah, you can hear the sticky. So, and again, like I say, all you need to think of is it's just a piece of card. So, you know, go for it. Try new things.
So you've put that folded paper there.
So I've put yourself. Whether you can do this over sort of like a Tupperware tub if you want to keep it in a Tupperware tub, but always put it onto a piece of card or paper. Because you don't want to waste any of this because it actually takes very little of the powder to cover the area that you need to. So you tap off a lot of the excess. So can you see? A lot of what I've just put on there, I've ended up tapping off. But if you feel like you sort of need a little bit more here, just gently press it over, but keep that card underneath. So you can see now, I'm just going to get rid of that little bit. That's covered that area.
Look at the clarity of that stamp. It's amazing.
The detail. But that goes for the quality of the ink pad as well. So that clear embossing pad is top quality and it gets all of those bits. So you can see, even though I've covered that, that's full to the top again.
Oh, wow. Actually, do you know what? Just on that note, you can tell it's really good quality because so many people are coming through for it. The VersaFine, that amazing clear ink pad, the Versamark. We don't have it on show very often. When we do, it always flies out. And so many of you have put this in your basket right now. Just remember to check it out, okay? Because otherwise somebody else is going to get there first. And we are already through 10% of our remaining stock, okay? So do make sure you're checking it out as we go along, okay?
So if you've never done this before, you just press, you've got an on-off switch on the top of your gun, so you just press it, hold it a distance away. You don't want it too far because otherwise you'll be here forever, but you don't want to scorch your cardstock or your paper.
Okay.
So gently just move it in one area and you'll see it slowly start to melt. And it kind of, you can see as it starts to turn, because it goes almost like shiny. So can you see, I don't know how well, but can you see how this is
You can see it change.
Yeah.
Shade, yeah.
It does, and it sort of raises a little bit as well. So you've got sort of like a texture as well as it's sort of melting onto the cardstock. I'm just going to rotate that and just keep working in small areas. That way you won't sort of have to lose where you are, because you'll see it start to turn and then just carry on around.
Just to say as well, if you're watching and maybe you're thinking, oh, do you know, I've got my hairdryer at home, it's totally different.
It is totally different.
You need a specialised tool.
You cannot, you won't be able to do this with the hairdryer. No.
And the other way around as well, don't try and use this to dry your hair.
No, yeah. I definitely wouldn't be trying to put this anywhere near your hair. But yeah, so you can see it's starting to turn. So you just keep rotating your paper and working over a certain area and then just moving it along as you go.
It's a nice quiet one, Julie. It's not
that noisy, no.
I can still hear Adam and Ellie, so that's... Is that a nice directive? It's really putting the heat in that.
It is putting the heat in those spaces.
Yeah.
And like I say, it takes a few minutes to do, but the effect is, I love it every time. It's just like I say, it's like magic.
It makes it so professional as well, doesn't it? Because you kind of, you know, like when you get a textured card in a shop and it's always more expensive.
Yeah.
But it's got that lovely feel, that tactile.
That's it. If you've got something that's got a texture and it's sort of like you say, tactile, I think that adds to something. And I think, you know, makes people more interested in what you're making. Because like, oh, how did you do? Yeah. How have you done that?
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, I think that is just about done.
Gorgeous.
So if I turn that off now, so you'll see that sort of shine on it once can you see how that's sort of glistening now?
It's so clear. I mean, it just shows the quality of the stamps as well. Your code for your heat tool, BTPQ14. We've got a lot of you coming through. It's an amazing deal as well. £18.48, which is absolutely fantastic. Oh, few extra pennies there we go. £18.45. Remember, that's all part of your 1p&p as well. So it's only £3.95 here at HobbyMaker for the entire day. So you can add in as much as you like to your order and still just keep that £3.95 postage and packaging as well, which is brilliant. Now, you're obviously wondering about your embossing powders as well. You've just seen the black in use, which is absolutely wonderful. You've got 5 different colours here. So you've got the white, you've got the silver dollar, you've got crystal cream, you've got the champagne, and then you've got the midnight black that we've just seen Julie using. Now, wow. I mean, what do we normally expect? About £6-7
I would say about £6.99, £7.99 a pot for that size.
Okay.
Because like I say, you use very little, so they're going to last you a long time. So, yeah.
Oh, wow. And actually, £2 a pot you get them for today.
That's amazing.
That's great, isn't it? To get 5 different colours.
Yeah, exactly. And they're your classic colours. So those are the colours that if you were going to thinking about doing it, you would want a gold, a silver, a black, or white. The clear you can use over any surface and it'll just give you a raised image. So, you know, maybe you don't want to colour it in, you just want to create almost like a texture on a background.
Yeah.
Use it for that.
Use it for that as well. And I guess, right, crazy question, but could you kind of create a bit of an ombre and mix them? Obviously, it'd be a bit tricky to get them back in the individual
I've never tried mixing them, so I wouldn't say.
Okay.
But they're made of the same. They're made of the same thing. I don't know whether the metallics would mix with the white and the black, but yeah, I've never tried it myself.
Okay, have you tried it at home? Let us know.
Yeah, let us know.
Intrigued to see,
just to see, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. People are multi-buying already, by the way. Amazing deal. DNP Q28. You don't have to choose which colour. You're getting all 5, and you're getting all of them for £9.99. So it's amazing. Brand new low today. Fabulous. So you've embossed.
Yep. So I've embossed.
How long do you have to wait for it to dry, or is that instant?
That's it. It's instant. Yeah.
Mega.
It's instant. So it's ready. Yeah, you're ready to go. Put your colour on, whatever you're wanting to do with it straight away. Amazing. So then I've brought my watercolour pencils in. I love these. So because you've got no wood in them at all, You can use them in different ways. Normally, when you get a watercolour pencil and it's wooden and you've only got sort of like the pigment in the centre, you can't really wet it because it kind of rots the wood around the pencil.
Okay, yeah.
And you also don't get much of the actual pigment because it's just the bit in the middle, so you get a lot of wood waste, should we say.
Yeah.
So with these, it's all pigment, it's all watercolour, so you can literally pick it up and you can put it direct onto your card, so you can pop it straight in and then add water to that to sort of like lighten it or blend it out if you want to. But the thing I love about them is you can go direct to the nib of the pencil.
That's great, isn't it?
So you can just pick it up with your paintbrush and then you can then go into and be popping your colour down like that.
Oh, lovely. And then does that embossing powder sort of act as a resist as well?
It
so you're not
does.
having to worry about
So yeah,
the lines.
if you're not a confident person of colour that likes to colour, you can use this almost. It sort of stops you going outside of the lines, so it sort of builds your confidence. Then if you're wanting to try colouring and stamping and colouring, because you can pop it into that area, and like you say, the bit that you've embossed almost resists the water. So you'll be filling it in and out. So then if the other thing we can do with these pencils, which I also like, is like we said, you've got the 12 colours, but you can be mixing your colours. So you could be popping down with a pencil sharpener. You just give it a couple of turns into a palette and you'll see that's popped out there. And then if I wanted to go for sort of like a light pink, I can then bring my white in. Add some of my white into that.
So cool. So you can make your own paints essentially, can't you? It's great.
So then all we need to do then is just load some water into that little well, and then we'll start to just mix it together. So I've put a bit in just to get it going. Yeah. And then you'll see it starts to melt together and gives you that sort of baby pink colour. And you can keep sort of, if you want it a little bit darker, put a bit more pink in. If you wanted it more peachy, you could put a bit of yellow into it. Yeah. So for your skin tones and things like that, you can be creating all the different shades that you would want for that effect. So then if I just pick that up, I can then just add water to that. So if I wanted it a little bit looser to have like almost like a washed effect, I can. But if I want it sort of quite pigmented, I'd just pick it up and then just pop it direct into this flower here.
Gorgeous.
And we can just be going along.
I love this because, I mean, I absolutely adore watercolour pencils, as you know, but when you've got the wooden ones, sometimes if you've broken them and they snap in the middle, or I just feel like I've never, ever used the whole of a watercolour pencil before. Whereas with these, you're never gonna waste any
You're
of it.
not going to waste any of it. You're going to use every single bit. And like you say, sharpening something. Yeah. It's very hard with a watercolour because then you've got to pick the wood bit out to get the bit that you want to. With these, you just sharpen it. Every time you want to sharpen them, just put it into this and keep them. And I've said earlier on the earlier, these ones I've had in here for like a week or so when I've been doing my samples. All you need to do is just add your water to it to just reawaken the colour. So,
so
you're not wasting anything. So you can just pop those up onto your shelf. Yeah. If you're not going to use them for another 4 weeks, it's not going to matter. It doesn't matter. Just bring your water back to it, make sure, like, waken it back up, and then you've got that colour there then that you can be popping into your card. Brilliant. It's incredible, isn't it?
And then you can also use the tips of the pencils like you would with your traditionals to create sort of the details.
And you can also, if I bring in another piece of card, you can be using them sort of direct to your card. So you can, if you bring it in and just sort of like go with the side of it and start to put some colours down, you know, just to create some like abstract art. You can do that, bring in another colour, so let's bring in a bit of yellow. Beautiful. And then we'll bring in a bit of green. And then all you need then is just to bring your water into it to sort of like blend it out. So then if we then just bring in our water and just pop that over the top.
Gorgeous.
It will start, you can start to create different sort of effects with it.
And actually, with a traditional watercolour pencil, you wouldn't be able to get that lovely thick line to begin with, would you?
Yeah, no, you can start to create your text, you know, your backgrounds, abstract art. You do whatever you want with them, really.
It's just gorgeous.
Mix those colours together. You know, they'll sort of bleed into each other.
Beautiful.
There's all sorts of things. I said earlier, if I bring in another piece of card, you can, if you've got a blending tool with your foam pad,
Yeah.
if you pop your foam pad on, again, because there's no, because there's no wood in them, you can dip them direct into your water.
Oh my goodness.
So if you then dip it into water just to wet the end of it, and then just pop your design on, whatever you're wanting it to be. Let's just go with something.
What? Oh my gosh, this is genius.
Go with something abstract.
Yeah.
So we'll just keep going for a second. I'll add a bit more colour. So if I add a bit of pink into it.
So you can create a whole background of your own stamps.
And then if I then pop some yellow down in the middle.
And that will have enough water on it, it'll just stamp.
So all I need to do, because this is foam,
Yeah.
you can add water to it. So it's going to dry.
Yeah.
So all we need to do then is just go into some water with our brush.
Yeah.
Just tap your brush, tap your water onto this foam just so it absorbs some of that. And then if we then just go down like we would.
Oh my gosh, that's like spring flowers and a beautiful tree with
And all you need
blossom
to do is just add some more water. You can go back in with your pencils to make, you know, give it a bit more vibrancy if it starts to fade. But you can be creating all kinds of
That is gorgeous. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
That is so lovely.
Amazing, isn't it? So any of your craft stash that you've got, you can be bringing in and using them with these items that we've got in today's show.
Well, do you know what? We've got something fantastic actually for you, which is going to work really, really well with that technique as well. We've got these beautiful pastel and bright paper pads for you as well. So they are 6 by 6 inch. We've got, do you know, I'm going to go for the pastels first because that beautiful technique that Julie's just shown us. Have you seen that before? It's so clever, isn't it? And you can do that with these gorgeous woodless watercolours. If you go, we're just talking about essentials though as well, and your stash. Now this is something you're going to want to replenish again and again and again and again. You can use them as toppers, you can use them for your iris folding, things like that as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. 6 by 6 inch, all of your pastel colours here. So many beautiful colours in here actually. Really spring-like, really gorgeous, really sort of feel-good colours as well. $4.99 for your pad, which is just a fantastic deal here today. So they're all your pastel shades, okay? You've got 36 sheets in total, 12 different colours. Really, really beautiful. And they're acid-free as well, so really perfect for your stamping. If you've got your brand new stamps today, you've got the inks that we've been using on the show that you've seen Julie demonstrate there as well. You'll be able to use those on this paper as well. Absolutely fantastic. And we've got them in the brights for you as well. So 6 by 6 inch once again, and we're going to match that incredible deal for you, just $4.99. So TVPQ10 is your code for the bright 6 by 6 inch, again 36 sheets in total with your 12 different beautiful bright colours. They're just stunning, and I think all of this so essential for your stash, and you can be crafting in all these lovely feel-good colours. They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
I love like just flicking through that brings me just a rainbow.
It does, doesn't it? You're so right. I'm so glad you said that because I always feel like such a weirdo when I tell friends and family about looking at
like
paper.
mix and match these pads together though. So if you're somebody that likes to do, I like to do a lot of mats and layers on my cards. So you can, because the tone, you can be bringing the pastel in with the bright because you've got the same colours but in the different tones.
The two different,
But then like that's just one that I've coloured in with the pencils.
Oh, so, it's perfect. They're just
but then if you went then to sort of like the green, I love that colour. And then we find sort of like this minty colour.
Gorgeous. Oh, it's so lovely, isn't it?
They're just going to match whatever you're doing with them. And they're really they're really quite thick. They've got you can feel the quality in them.
They're 250 GSM actually, aren't they? So it's interesting because I've called them paper, but actually it's craft, isn't it? Really.
So
they're
great for die cutting. Popping through your machine. Like I say, just the colourways in them are incredible. They're so lovely, and for $4.99,
it's brilliant, isn't it? You've got to get them really, and I love all the different shades that you're getting as well. They've got a white core as well, haven't they? Which is lovely with that ripping technique.
Or if you run them through an embossing folder, and then if you've got sort of like a sanding block, you can buff the top off So it sort of gives you more of a shabby chic reveal of your design, of your embossing folder.
That sounds
There's
good.
lots of different things you can do when something's got if you do your tearing techniques, you can have that white edge if you like that.
An hour's just not long enough, is it?
I know.
Really? There's so
many
much we want to
things, yeah.
see. We're halfway through already and we've got so much more to show you as well, which is amazing. Now we saw the Versamark, which is your clear ink for your embossing powders, but we've also got some more of your essentials here as well today. So we've got your fallen leaves, which is this beautiful sort of tawny brown colour, isn't it? It's lovely. £5.86. That's great, isn't it? For an ink pad's going to last you a long time.
Yeah, and these are top quality ink pads. So I use all three of these. The three that I would have in my stash all the time, because the black obviously is your classic.
Yeah.
Sometimes, depending on what I'm stamping, I don't always want black, because sometimes black can be a bit harsh depending on what you're doing with it and what colours you're using. So then I normally go for like a brown colour, because I think it gives it more of like a vintage effect.
It's almost like a sepia, isn't it? It's
But then your Misty Morning is like a grey tone. So that when you stamp with that, I'll do a stamp of each in a second. That gives you more like, as if you've pencil drawn something. It gives you like a sketched effect.
Nice.
So these are all great, and the price we've got them for today is phenomenal.
It's absolutely brilliant. Well, listen, we've got the morning mist on for you now. That's WGPQ04 is your code for the morning mist. Absolutely beautiful. So that's almost like a charcoal-y colour, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll just get a stamp and I'll pop it through.
Gorgeous.
So if we just go with our...
We'll bring the Nocturne in as well. So you've got the black there too.
Yeah.
So the Nocturne is your jet black, really, which is, again, so versatile. You're going to be using again and again and again. OMPQ30. And again, brilliant, best ever deal for you here today as well. £5.86. So you've got them all there. You've got that fabulous Fallen Leaves. You've got the Nocturne. You've got the Morning Mist. And, of course, you've got the Versamark as well. And that's the clear. They're all on the website for you. Very, very popular today. Oh, my goodness me. I mean, everybody. How many of you, by the way, have started crafting in the new year as well? Is this something you've been keen to do and now you're just going for it? Message in, let us know. That's the Versamark on your screen now as well. That's your clear. So add that in while you're here as well. Beautiful. So which ones have you stamped with there?
So I've done my Misty Morning here. So
okay, lovely.
You see, it's sort of like a light grey, so it gives you almost like as if you've drawn it by pencil. My next one is the Fallen Leaves. So it's a nice sort of chocolatey, rich brown, but it's not quite as harsh as a black. Because like I say, sometimes you want it to be a little bit more muted. You don't necessarily want it to be as crisp as the black often is. Yeah. So there you go. Then you can see the difference between.
Ah, nice.
So can you see what I mean? So sometimes a black, depending on what you're doing, you don't necessarily. It can be a little bit harsh. So if I was stamping these sunflowers. My option out of those three would probably be the brown, because I feel like it sort of lends itself to a sunflower because the centre is brown. Yeah. Or I'd go for a sketch one. I might not use unless I was not going to colour it at all, and I just wanted a black and white, then I'd use the black. But yeah, these to me are like your craft room essentials.
Yeah, so you've got to have
these three colours. Yeah, for just your basic stamping and your outline images. Yeah. These three are going to see you through whatever you're wanting to do.
That's it. And they're going to see you through all those projects. But they're also going to see you through a very long time, because do you know what? For £5.85, the size and the quality of your VersaFine, it's really, really rich pigment, isn't it? It's going to last a very long time. So £5.85 is such good value as well. So on screen right now, you've got that Morning Mist again. So it's WGPQ04. Lots and lots of you coming through. And welcome to our new crafters as well. It's gorgeous to have you here at HobbyMaker. And remember, if you've already started your order with us today, £3.85, that is for the whole day, right up through till midnight tonight. And it doesn't go up at all. Doesn't matter if you're going to go for the huge bundle coming up with Sizzix in just 25 minutes time. It doesn't matter what you add to your order today. It is all covered in that £3.95 P&P, which is absolutely amazing. So now you've gone back to your lovely demo as well. So you're going.
I'm just popping down some colour, so I was just going to show you. So these, obviously, these ink pads are also great to use with your water,
Ah, perfect. So they're the ones. Just explain the difference for us again.
So these are a pigment ink.
Okay.
So your pigment inks work great with your water-based products.
So they're not going to run when
they're not going to run as you pop your water down, even if you used more water than pigment. Okay. It's not gonna go all muddy and mucky. You can see that definition of the stamp is showing through. It's not bleeding into the colours or anything of that. So that's on the brown, but then if I bring it in on the grey, it's just to show you how different the effects are. So it's going to it's going to pop more on a grey because it's sort of gives it a softer effect.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So,
I love it with the grey, actually.
Yeah, it's nice. Like I say, it gives you more of a pencil sketch effect, I feel. It's sort of like a cheat's way of... if you're
it
not...
is, but like you said, if you're not a confident drawer,
No.
it's lovely to have that work done for you.
It is.
And the stamps help you,
And it's nice to create something that looks like it gives you the effect that you want. Because if you're somebody that wants to draw but perhaps can't or isn't confident doing it, this gives you the effect that you want in your mind on your design, but you haven't actually had to try and draw something.
Yeah,
so,
you haven't had that frustration.
No, that's it. It's all... I think the thing with crafting, it's just about having fun. It's just about playing with the colours, playing with techniques. It's just, that's all I do. I just like to have a play with all these different things.
That's it. You're so right. There's no right or wrong.
No, there isn't.
Rules. You just have fun with it, enjoy it, and see what you come up with.
There's no pressure. I mean, like I say, a lot of people I know that don't stamp, because I've got lots of different crafty friends and they all do their own thing. But a lot of people are put off stamping because they think,
oh, what if it goes wrong?
Yeah, what if I stamp it and it hasn't done it right? And I'm just like, it's just a piece of card.
Yeah.
And with anything, practice.
Practice, practice, practice.
Yeah.
The other thing I love about stamping is if you aren't a confident drawer, the beautiful thing is you do your stamp, even if it hasn't come out in one bit, you can draw over.
Yeah, you can
and
fill
actually,
in.
You sort of, it helps you practice your drawing as well, doesn't it, in a way?
There's lots of good ways of sort of like cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
There's always a cheat, so I love it, yeah.
For example, so if I'd have stamped that, but I'd have missed like these ends of these petals here, I would get my black fine liner. Yeah. Maybe you've got one of the microns that Sandra uses for sandangling.
Yeah.
And I would just roughly draw those in.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you, nobody's ever going to notice the difference. They're never going to think, oh, you didn't stamp that right.
Yeah.
But you put so much pressure on yourself, I think, because I think when you do craft, you want everything to be perfect every time. But actually, if you step away from that and just think, actually, I'm just going to go for it. If it doesn't do what, I'll turn it. You can always turn it into something as well. You can turn things around. You can put something over it to cover a mistake.
You can put it out. You can
yeah,
it
that's
on
right.
You know, it's so lovely. Well, listen, we've got loads of you coming through for the woodless watercolour pencils right now as well. Just remember to check them out of your basket as well. They're only $19.99. You're getting 12 different, very high pigmented, beautiful colours there. But of course, with those 12 colours, you can create an endless colour palette with those. And of course, you can create so many different tones, so many different hues and beautiful, beautiful textures with them as well. So IZPQ24 is your code for the watercolour pencils. But you're not going to waste any of it. You know, if you've ever had that frustration, she said she drops one out. But I'll just show you, because do you know what? Yeah, that was meant to happen. I totally meant to drop that out of the pack then. But you see how shiny they are. And you might sort of think when you get it home that that's a coating, but that's not a coating, is it? That is all pure pigment. It's incredible.
I think it's almost like, it must be almost like a lacquer they spray on it or something just to seal it.
Yeah.
But as you, like I say, when you sharpen it, it just sort of goes in with your shavings and it melts into the water.
It's brilliant. And I suppose as well, you know, you showed us how you could mix them directly together with the shavings, but you could put each colour in each pot as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. That's right. Yeah, that's it.
Gosh,
if I
so
was going to just sharpen them now before I put them away, but wasn't, I would just cover that with something. So then when I come in, then I can just activate them with some water. But I would not waste anything on this because you can use every bit of it. It's incredible.
And it's actually, I mean, such good value. Normally, for 12 beautiful quality watercolour pencils, you can be paying anything from sort of £20 to £50, depending on where you get them from. But the difference is, because these are woodless, you do not waste a single moment of it. I mean, I've got sets of watercolour pencils that I had as a kid, Julie, you know, as a teenager, and I've still not finished them.
That's right.
Kind of... Yeah, because I can't really use them anymore because they're broken or they're sort of wasted. So I should probably throw them away. But
Yeah,
I'm a bit rubbish at throwing stuff
and because
away.
you get, like I say, because you get the wooden bit in with it, it's very difficult sometimes to pick the wood out and then you're left with the bit that you want to use. It doesn't always work like that. I love as well with these, you can just use them direct as well. So if you want sort of like a very vibrant design, I'm just sort of now bringing this in just to show how easy, just to pop some darker colour on the ends of these petals that then I'm just going to bring through to the centre, just to create some shade and tone on the end. Can you see?
It's gorgeous. So you still get that really fine detail, but you've got, it's just beautiful. These are so well worth you getting home, whether it's for you, whether it's for sons, daughters, if you've got crafters in the family, artists in the family who are away to college or who are doing their GCSEs, A-levels or off at uni, studying art. You know, these are beautiful. They really, really are gorgeous. To get them home and give them a go for yourself, because you're not going to waste any of them. Everyone who's got these in their baskets today, you really do need to check out. These have been massively popular today. Lots and lots of you coming through. And I've no idea when they're back in, actually, Julie. No. I'm not sure when the next schedule.
No, I'm not sure when they'll next be back in. So yeah, if you're rumming and ahhing, I'd get them today whilst we've got the stock of them.
Yeah, definitely.
I think for $19.99.
It's no brainer.
I've paid a lot more, and they're nowhere near the quality of these.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And like I say, with these, not being able to, I've got some at home that you can't use every single bit, and I just like the fact that you can use them however you're comfortable.
Yeah, you can have a real play with them.
That's it. I mean, my go-to is always to pick them up and put my paintbrush to it.
Yeah.
I just find naturally that's how I like to pop my colour down. But you can be popping them straight on and then bring your water in.
The background you can create as well. You can sort of sprinkle the shavings on top.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got a spray with me, but I don't know whether we
could you do a wash? If you do a wash on the background.
You can. I'm just thinking, if I put some... Hold on, let me bring in some of the...
Oh my goodness, the phone lines are going absolutely berserk.
Let's pop some water down just to moisten the paper. And then let's just see what we could perhaps try popping some of the shavings on. And what I would do normally, if I'd got my spray bottle, I'd just spritzed it and then...
Okay.
But we'll see if we can do it just by doing a little bit. Let's see what it does. So if I just pop some down there, let's bring in another colour. You can see, actually, it's already starting to...
Do you know what? I just had a thought.
Go on.
Because, you know, we've got... Oh, sorry. I get so...
You're like me. We get all excited about it, don't we?
Well, you know, we've got that amazing glue bundle.
Yeah.
What I was thinking, you could mix a little bit of a gluey water background and sprinkle those little sprinkles on. And that would kind of create a bit of a texture as well.
It would.
Oh, there's so many things you can try.
I bring this in now. If we just drop some... I'm just going to try and...
Lovely, look at that.
Pop some water in and we'll just try and tap it down. Like I say, normally I would at home spritz this and just...
I love that though.
But you can, and it would work because it would start, the more water you put on it, the more these little bits that you've popped down are going to move around.
Gorgeous.
So we'll try and put...
It's about like hundreds of thousands, isn't it?
It is. It's just sort of like... I'm trying not to spread too much. I'm trying just to tap the water down. Yeah. And then we'll try and just manoeuvre it a bit just to... Because now if you sort of move...
Oh, look at that.
You can create your sort of runs on it and move it round. And those bits now are sort of all sort of like bleeding together, aren't they? And
love that. I mean, you could then stamp on top of that afterwards.
You could. Once it's dry. And like I say, you can sort of like move it around a little bit if you wanted to with your paint to sort of create some sort of like little streaks in it.
Love
you know, to give it that sort of marbly effect. Oh. But you can just play with all these things, can't you? It's amazing.
You can have like an animal emerging out of a colourful mist or a face.
I mean, I think if I just pick some up, you can also probably do, if I pick up some water, you could probably just do your flicking technique with them as well.
Just thinking, you know, your gorgeous Sweet Dixie stamp with the face as well.
Yeah.
Imagine once that's dried, and then you could do, you could do your face stamp.
We could give it a go because I can try just giving it a little.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know what? While you're just drying that off, we've got so many of you just come through. People are multi-buying, people are gifting these as well. You need to check it out. It's literally gone absolutely bonkers. Have you? I mean, I've not seen these before, I don't think, and I'm absolutely intrigued. I love them. What I adore as well, I'm just going to show you what you get inside. Because what they give you is this really fantastic little sheet. So inside your box, you can then use every single one of your colours to do like a little swatch. Yeah, so you can do your very own swatch sheet, which is really handy because you can just use that for reference. You can try different techniques in there as well. And then you're not needing to guess. And again, on the back, if you wanted to, when you're practicing mixing your colours as well, you could just do like a little cheat sheet or a swatch sheet, little notes you make on there as well. Pop that into your sketchbook, pop that up on your wall maybe. So you've just got it all there. They're so beautiful. And remember, it's just no waste at all. Oh, hi, Pam. How are you doing, darling? Sorry, but I've just got home and I've switched on. Don't say sorry. It's lovely to have you here with us. What is the moon-shaped stamp, please? Thanks, Pam. Well, it's a really great question and it's a really beautiful stamp. This is one of your favourites,
It is. So if I literally just pop this one down, just finish this one off, we can do something with the moon one, yeah?
Brilliant, yeah.
So I'm going to go with your idea because you said about picking up one of the faces that we've got.
Okay.
So I've just dried that off and I've just sort of like patted it, yeah. So it's relatively dry, but I think it'll be okay for us to go in with our ink. So I'm just going to use my black for this because I want it to be quite crisp, and stand out from the colour. So are we going to pop it, where do you want it, Rosie?
Oh, I don't know.
Should we go in the centre?
Okay.
Should we go off centre? Well, let's go here.
Okay.
So if I now press this down.
Oh, I think this, do you know what? This face is sold out, would you believe, Julie, already?
There we go.
There we go. Look at that.
Look at that.
That's great, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
But then you could just pop that straight onto, with your bright pad, if you popped a piece of like a vibrant blue or purple behind that, straight onto a card, that's your card done.
Gorgeous.
Just by putting a few shavings and a bit of water on and then stamping your face on the top of it.
Absolutely perfect.
So,
Well, do you know, that one has sold out with our pick and mix, but we do have the iris stamp as well, and this has got a face in it, haven't we?
And they all
Luna.
sort of are of the same theme, so even if that one's hot, you'd still get the same effect with one of the other ones that is in stock still.
Okay, brilliant.
I love these because I think there's a card by you, Rosie, the blue one.
Oh, yes.
So that one, I used the florals that were in with the stamp. I used almost to create sort of like a headdress around her.
Oh, lovely.
So you can be using them for that. I brought the shape of the face in so you can stamp. If you're somebody that wants to be able to try doing sort of like portraits and skin tones, these stamps are perfect for that because you can literally pop it down and be doing your skin tones and practicing. They're great for that.
I love it.
I did a sort of 80s theme card there somewhere where it was just black and I think I did red lips.
A little pop of lips, it's gorgeous.
They're kind of a bit, they give me like an 80s vibe. That look is very 80s, isn't it?
It's like when you were in the hairdressers, do you remember? And you'd get these really iconic images up on the wall. I love it, it's brilliant.
I do remember that.
And a little bit pop arty as well, actually.
Yes, they are.
Think of Marilyn Monroe and you pop. Right, these are going to sell out and all of the others have actually sold out. We've got all of your pick and mix clear stamps as well from Sweet Dixie, and these are really, really fabulous again. So lots and lots to choose from. Okay, they're $4.99 each. You can pick any that you like. Actually, you can go for 2, you can go for 3, you can go for 4. It really doesn't matter. Pick and mix, away you go, and you've got all of them here. But it's that detail. They are so striking and so beautiful. And actually, Pam was asking about this gorgeous moon. This is your moon catcher, and for you, Pam, and for anyone else who'd love to see it as well, Julie's going to just demonstrate that beautiful dream catcher for you now as well. Absolutely gorgeous. These are all there. Same code, VNPQ74. And what you do, if you're on the website, you'll click a little drop down and all of the choices of your stamps will be there. So here's our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on shape, there we go, and you'll scroll down, all of the different designs are on there for you. Add them to your basket and then you can just simply check out, and remember it's just 1p&p for the entire day. Absolutely brilliant. I love this. Now you're doing this with the Versa.
So I've got my Versamark, so my clear embossing ink pad for this. What colour would you like it, Rosie?
Oh gosh, I don't ask me. I'm terrible at making choices.
I've done gold on the card, so we've got silver.
Oh, can we get champagne?
Or that's what's on the card.
Oh, that's what's on the card already.
So would you like me to do silver? We've got white.
Let's go for the silver, shall we?
Silver?
Yeah, let's
do a silver one. Right, so I've just give that a good ink up. So I've got a piece of my black cardstock, and I'm just going to pop this down. I love this. This is, out of all the stamps, this is my I just love a dream catcher. So I'm just giving it a good press down and then peel it away. And you can sort of like see that design when you do it onto the black.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going to bring in a piece of scrap card or scrap paper, whatever, just something to catch that embossing powder because you don't want to waste any of it.
So is it almost, the Versamark is almost like a kind of a glue, isn't it?
It's very, very tacky, a bit like a glue. It's got a different, if you, like I say, when you just do your regular ink pads, it's got a different feel to that. It's very sticky.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cover it all with that, and then I'm just going to tap off my excess.
So Adam has just said in the gallery there, Director Adam, he said, oh, do you have to use a whole tub for the photo? So if you're thinking at home, do not worry.
No, because look, I've used hardly any, so I'm just going to pop that to one side. But if you look how empty the pot is there, I'll just show you. So now if I just tip what I've just...
Wow, so you barely use
in
anything,
there. You can see that's right back up to the top again. So just give it a gentle tap just to sort of like level it off.
Thank goodness, he says. That's good.
Yeah. They're incredible for the price we've got them at today.
Yeah,
but they will last you a long time.
Well, you're saying earlier, they're on graphic right now, by the way. You don't have to worry about which colour because you're getting all 5 of them, would you believe? I mean, normally $11.99 for all 5, but actually it's not unusual to see these size of pots for £6, £7 each. So the fact you're getting all 5 of them for $9.99 is basically £2 a pot, which is fantastic. So DNPQ28 is your code. You're getting all 5 of those gorgeous colours, and they're just perfect, aren't they? Because do you know what? You can use them throughout the seasons. Use them for spring, use them for summer, use them with the colours that you've used today as well. Absolutely
and
gorgeous.
I think if you thought of colours that you want to emboss in, these are your classic colours. Your black, your white, your silver and your champagne. But if you look, see how that's sort of like turn, it's like magic, isn't it?
It's amazing. We can really see that difference on this one as well.
You just sort of like keep it moving.
Wow. Oh, that looks fantastic.
Yeah. And just guide it along.
I mean, this is the thing, right? And we've got brand new crafters joining us today as well. You're looking at this and it's so tactile, it's so professional because you've got that incredible quality of your ink as well. And then that beautiful silver. I mean, it looks like something you'd buy in a shop. I can imagine if you do make to sell, because that's fine with all of your personal impressions products, isn't it? You've got full angel policy. You're going to be putting a markup on this, aren't you, really? Because it's the quality.
Like I say, something like this, where you get a metallic-y finish, almost like gilded. It adds value to your project anyway, or your card, I think, because you've just got that extra element. And people will say to you, how have you done that? How have you got that effect? Because it is just like magic, isn't it?
It's absolutely wonderful.
You can kind of see when you've got all where you need to do, because it goes very bright and crisp. So, and again, it just shows the quality of the ink pad, that how intricate that is, and we've covered that. It hasn't sort of like merged together or anything. It's all...
that's the thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. You pop that in a frame and you've got a beautiful piece of artwork for your wall, haven't you? It'd be lovely for christening, for a new baby.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have it on my wall as well.
You can just leave it as it is now if you wanted to, or you can bring some of your colours in. So if I, just to show you how good the pigment is on the pencils that we've got, if I went for the pink, say, if I just pick some up directly, you can be colouring on top of this black cardstock.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah,
to do
so
that.
if I go in now,
Straight off the pencil,
you can see how that will colour in.
Oh, look at that.
And sit on the top of there. So you can add so you can be colouring these in.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Which I think is incredible, because sometimes when you go onto a black cardstock, it just sort of sinks into it. But whereas these are really vibrant, so like on the card that's by you, where I use the red and the green in the foliage.
It's so clever because it basically gives it almost a 3-dimensional quality.
It does.
Doesn't it? It raises it up, so you get that lovely tactile feel to it as well. It's beautiful. Oh my gosh, and the time is flying, as it always does. Margaret, Desmond, Charles is there, Jenny, Vivian, well done to every single one of you coming through. DMP Q28. Remember, you're getting all 5 of your colours of embossing powder here as well. Such a good deal. You've got to grab that while it's here. Hi, Sue. How are you doing, darling? Sue says, hi, ladies. Oh, great question. How many settings are on the heat?
There is just one.
Okay.
So it's just the one, you've just got, it's on 0 or you've got 1. Just one speed. But to be honest, you saw how quick we did that.
Yeah.
It's a good heat that it doesn't take many minutes just to do it.
Perfect. And is it almost, if you just hold it a bit further away, it's cooler?
That's
and if you
it,
hold
or
it
a little bit
closer,
nearer, Like I say, you don't want it sort of too close to it because you'll scorch your card or your paper, whatever you're popping it onto.
Yeah.
So I would hold it at a distance because then you can just slowly come in if you feel like you need to, if it's not. Yeah.
And you'll get a feel for it the more you use it.
The strength on it as well. If you're using a good quality like the Versamark, it isn't going to blow it away either, because sometimes if you use sort of like a cheaper version, it hasn't got that tackiness that holds, and then your powder can start to.
Oh, so that's why
you don't want that.
Versamark.
But I think anybody I know always goes with Versas. So
well, it's been flying out the door today. It's absolutely, and we've got loads of new crafters joining us as well. Lots of you coming through for the heat tool as well. Definitely essential if you're wanting to stamp, if you're wanting to emboss. Come on in and grab them. 30% of the embossing powders of our remaining stock has now flown out the door as well. So we're going to pop those in for you, and we do have a massive deal on your adhesive.
This
We've
is
not
incredible.
seen this yet
no,
today
we haven't brought
either.
it in yet today.
Oh, exciting.
But this is amazing. It dries
really
clear.
wonderful.
To get it in the size that you're getting it at for the price that it's going to be today is incredible.
It's fab, and this is an absolute essential, isn't it?
Yes, you can be decanting that into your smaller. It's one of those things you buy, you know, in a larger size, but you can be filling your smaller bottles. There's also the precision. We've got a precision nib, so you So if it's rather than you have to buy different glues for different, you know, one with a fine top, one for something, one with a brush. You can just be decanting this into the different things and
use it, because you can pretty much use this for every craft, can't you?
Can.
I mean, it's
so
so
you can
versatile.
you can be using this to just stick down your mats and layers.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can be using it in your construction if you're somebody that makes boxes and things like that. It's just a
permanent,
good
isn't it?
all-round glue. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, do you know what? £41.65 for such a big bottle is pretty incredible, isn't it? But how about we take a huge amount off the price for you today? $34.99, APPQ36 is your code, and you're getting that precision nib that you can use with this as well. You've got the pin to stop it from blocking up as well. Really fabulous, and that's actually in its own little pot for you as well. So just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity to stock up on this. 0800 001 4433, completely free number, and remember, just that 1p&p all day long. No one else does that. We are continuing to do it. We don't ask too many questions because no one's quite sure how we managed to do it, but it's happening, so go for it. Now, our most popular item of the show, Julie, which is no surprise at all, are the fabulous woodless watercolours. So we're going to end our hour with you with these as well. They're just gorgeous.
They are incredible. I can't rave about them enough. If you've never tried watercolouring, but it's something you want to try, go with these, because they're going to make it really easy. Because rather than, you know, you can just use them direct onto your cardstock, you can use them with a paintbrush, mix your colours together easily. There's no waste in them. They're just phenomenal. The kids, you know, if you've got somebody that got kids, you can be giving them a little cup of water, popping them a bit of colour down, and they can just be like going for their life with the water, can't they? Mixing the colours together.
They're so lovely.
Just incredible for the price that they are. Like I say, I've paid a lot more for a lot less quality than these.
Well, think about what you pay for a watercolour palette. Think about what you pay for your watercolour pencils ordinarily. This is a brilliant deal, and not a single moment will be wasted.
Portable as well.
Yeah.
If you want to go, if you're somebody that goes out and about sketching and painting, put these in with your paint palette. They'd take no room up in your bag, would they, really? And
you're good to go.
Yeah.
It's incredible,
Yeah,
Julie. It's been so lovely.
It's gone really quick again.
I know, it's gone so fast. It always does. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you for having me.
It's just fantastic to have you here
Thank
as well. We are so lucky here at HobbyMaker to work with Personal Impressions. Our Julie here as well. And of course, this new year, we've been really, really excited to be collaborating with Sizzix. And we've got an absolutely incredible hour coming your way right now with Pete, who's very excited to bring you this very wonderful bundle. So don't go anywhere, because we've got a wonderful hour with Sizzix next.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief. Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. And Pete, welcome back. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've had a lovely couple of days. It's been nice. Met lots of old friends and made some new friends in yourself, Rosie. So yeah, it's been really nice. Thank you.
It's amazing. I mean, we're so excited to have you here at HobbyMaker. And for anyone who's watching, you all know Sizzix, of course you do, and lots of you know Pete very, very well indeed. But just give us a little bit of an overview of Sizzix and what it's for and why it's such an amazing choice for crafters.
Well, Ellison, the company that manufactures Sizzix, they've been in die cutting since 1977. Oh wow! So there's a lot of experience there. Sizzix, of course, came on the market about 2001.
Okay.
2001, that's where it was all launched. And it's still here, and the machines, we pride ourselves so much in the quality of our products and our machines. And, you know, the big shot itself, that's almost become a word for a die cutter.
Yeah.
You know, in the same way as like a vacuum cleaner, we call it a...
Yeah,
that's right. But yeah, it's the same. People say big shot, and they mean a die cut machine. Yeah. So you know, we're very proud of that, and we like to carry on that tradition. So we really are almost like a heritage brand, I suppose, these days. We didn't think of that 20 odd years ago, but here we are. So I've been with the company since the beginning. So
wow! Oh my goodness me! And what I love, I mean, you were just talking a little bit in the break. We're gonna get started with this first bundle in just a moment, by the way. But what I adore, because crafting is for everybody. Absolutely. Crafting is the most inclusive, wonderful hobby. It is. You're a rock and roll goer. You went to lots and lots of gigs, but you've been with this company from the beginning. So
from
amazing.
The beginning. Yeah, I know. Because I started as an illustrator, cartoonist.
Okay.
There's a long roundabout story, but then when Sizzix hit, I'm like, oh yeah, this is for me.
Yeah.
But I didn't think so at first. I had to get into, but as soon as I started, and as soon as I saw the possibilities, and the possibilities for creativity, it's incredible. But I think it's a great level, whether you consider yourself a beginner or advanced or intermediate, whatever it is. die cutting is a great opening to a more artistic sort of horizon, if you will.
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I absolutely love the card you brought with you here, actually.
Thank you.
And everything we're about to show you, you can make with these 3 items that you're getting in this fantastic bundle. Now, this is wonderful, right? You're going to get the Sizzix switch, which is an absolute premium die-cutting machine.
Very much so, yeah.
You're getting your embossing folders, sorry, my darling, as well.
No,
your
that's
embossing
quite right.
folders and your dies to get you started. And, of course, all your boards to go with.
That's right.
Now, this is brilliant, £279.99 on a full-way split pay. But I'm going to say something a little bit odd, because I'm going to say, don't go for this one.
No, don't.
No, because, and we've got a lot of brand new crafters who were thinking about it, don't go for this one, because this bundle is about to get a whole lot better. Because if you take a little look at all of this, you're going to be getting so much more, but for that same price, which is incredible.
It is staggering.
It's staggering, absolutely. Should be £484.84. Today, you're getting all of this for £279.99, the same price as the top bundle here, and you're getting it on a 5-way split pay. That means you can split that cost across 5 months. That's completely interest-free as well. And all of this is going to arrive at home with you for just £3.95 postage and packaging, which is absolutely extraordinary, isn't it?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's amazing. Just really, really wonderful. I mean, talk us through some of the items that we're getting in here, Pete. It's fabulous.
Some of the dies are brand new, but most of them are very recent, and we brought them in because they've been bestsellers. So when we're putting a bundle together like this, we don't just go down the back of the warehouse, see what's gathering dust, and say, I'll put it in the bundle. No, these are bestsellers, which means they're the most popular, of course. And there's a lot of essentials there, like our adhesives, our tape rollers, runners, and so on and so forth, 3D embossing folders. So if you're new to die cutting, this is absolutely ideal. Even if you just get the machine, well, the machine itself, the dies, the cards that you're showing, they are made with just the starter kit. But there is so much more. There's those dimensional frames. There's some beautiful detailed butterflies. There's 2 gorgeous, gorgeous embossing folders. There's the tags, your banners. There's, it's a wonderful, it really, really is. And if you are thinking of investing, and we do say investing, obviously, this is a great time because you've got the split pay, as you say, the 5-way. You've got this great kit. I don't think you will see an offer like this again for a machine like this. It really is. And I mean, if you think of the price of the machine and take away the value of the bundle, wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's extraordinary. I mean, if I start to tell, because you've got the big shot switch, of course, and this is going to take your thicker dies as well, isn't it?
It does take the thicker dies, so the big dies. If you have any old Sizzix dies or anything, in fact, anything that we've ever made will fit through this machine. So all the big dies, which have the deep steel rule blade in them, it takes all of those. So if you have them, maybe you haven't used them for years. Maybe because you bought a die cutting machine which doesn't accommodate them. This will accommodate those and anything going forward. So you're really future-proofing yourself with a machine like this because we have that wider opening. So that will accommodate, well, pretty much everything that has gone before and anything that will come in the future.
It's just incredible. I mean, look at that list there that you've got. You've got so much in here. You've got the Thinlits die marked Alphabet by Olivia Rose. Of course, you've got the Big Shot Switch starter kit with the embossing folder and all of your plates as well. You've got your clear stamps. You've got your Thinlits dies with the vintage tags by Kath Breen as well. Your dictionary definitions as well.
My dictionary definition stamps.
Absolutely fabulous. And your multi-frames as well. They're by you. Yeah. I know, absolutely gorgeous. We've got Debbie Potter's fabulous frames as well, Jenna Rushworth's patterned butterflies. We've got the abstract flowers with your embossing folders in there as well, and your floral pillows. Tell us about the rose gold texture roll as well.
Texture roll, yeah, texture roll. It's a wonderful product. It's quite unique. It's sort of a halfway house between a textile and a card.
Okay.
So you can use it for covering journals and things like that. And it's not going to fall apart. You know, you can scrunch it to get some wonderful, wonderful techniques. I'll see if I can dig out a board. I've got a board with some of that somewhere in my stash. So we'll see if we can dig it out. But it's a really unique material because because you can cover anything, and you almost like wearable as well. You know,
Oh,
it doesn't
really? Wow.
degrade.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can emboss it, you can scrunch it.
Gorgeous.
It's just great. It's great.
Yeah,
Trust me.
wonderful. So that's in here as well. And there's more, there's more, there's more. You've got the express glue. You've got the adhesive sheets as well. 10 sheets of those, actually. You've got the iron-on sheets of adhesive as well. And you've got your tool fold and form tools. I mean, it's just jam-packed. You look at the value of this, it's well over £450. Today, you're getting all of this for £279.99. So many giveaways within this bundle today. So it is well worth coming on in. If you've got any questions about the split pay, remember that's 5 split pays, so that first split pay is less than £60. Speak to our call centre, they'll be able to help you with that. It's completely interest-free, and nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight either. So you've got time to come on in, place your order, have a think about it, go and check everything's all right, and make sure you're in though now, because the deal, I'm not sure when we'll next be able to bring it back. I don't know how long we're going to have it here for, but it is really, really wonderful. So come on in. Now, do you know what we're going to do? Because we've got so many other fabulous deals from Sizzix today. Lots of demonstrations as well, Pete,
Indeed.
which we're looking forward to. So what I'm going to do is just show you the slide, everything you're getting with your Sizzix Switch bundle today, and we're going to get started with some of your other deals as well. So we'll give you a little look around the machine, how it die cuts, how quickly, oh my goodness. This is so beautiful, Pete. Sorry, I'm just coming over to the desk, and actually it's the first time I've seen it all laid out, because obviously I was on with Julie a little bit earlier on. But the colours, the images, the shapes, it's just stunning.
And you're wondering where to start, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I am, because it's
I'll help you.
absolutely beautiful. It's really, really wonderful. Now, if you want any individual items, please visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Everything is on there for you, okay? And this bundle that we're bringing to you, all of the individuals are available as well. So here they are. If you want to add more of anything, if you're wanting more of the roll, if you're wanting more of the adhesive sheets or the tags or anything like that, you've got them all here as well. So you can add in to your order, of course, at no extra cost for your post and packaging. There's the alphabet as well. I mean, they're so handy, aren't they? They just
always
use
handy.
again and again
It's
and
good
again.
size as well.
Yeah.
It's a good size for card making.
Absolutely brilliant. All your glues there as well, the embossing folders, all of that. That's what's included in your bundle, but you can add in additionals as well if you're wanting to get any individuals. But of course, the best value is in the bundle, because essentially you're getting most of that for free.
You are.
Which is extraordinary. Now, talk us through the Sizzix Switch
The
then.
machine.
The machine itself. Why is it so special?
I just wanted to look this up, actually. Talking of size, look at these frames. These frames are just one of the dies that come with that bundle. I know.
Right, I've never seen anything like this before.
I know. It's very clever.
Really
there are only
clever.
4 dies.
Oh, wow.
But you see the different sizes, so you can make 10 different frames. And they're all
Sorry, you
dimensional.
can make 10 different frames from 4 different dies.
4 dies.
Wow.
The squares all stack together, as do many of these.
Okay.
But it's great. But they're dimensional frames as well, so these are slightly curved.
If I show that,
Yeah,
we
let's
just turn. Look.
do that, yeah. Let's do that.
Look at that.
So whether you do it out of opulent cardstock or wood effect cardstock,
Yeah.
they look absolutely great. So yeah, I just want to show you those,
I
because
kind of want this on my wall, to be honest, as well.
know.
Putting pictures of the family and just like lovely photos.
Just
They're
do them
great.
in black or white or grey, whatever matches your decor. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. But I just want to show you that one.
No,
that's
that's
just one of the dies.
brilliant.
That's
Well, do
just
you know
one
what?
of the dies.
It makes sense, doesn't it? Because when you look at that long list of items, you sort of see it
Yeah,
all. And actually, you're getting so much with this bundle. It's quite overwhelming. You sort of think, wow. But then you see that's just one item that you're getting in your bundle, and you can do all of that, which is just fantastic. Check it out. Speak to our call centre about your split pay, but do not miss out on this bundle, because it is absolutely amazing. And if you're just sort of wondering about the Switch itself and how it works and why it's so brilliant, Pete's going to show us how it all works right now. So,
all right. Well, this
talk
is
us through.
our electronic die cutter. Of course, we have various machines to suit different tastes. You know, some people prefer the Switch, some people prefer the big shot, some people prefer the... Anyway, you know the story, folks. But this one has got a lovely soft opening. Ooh. So, and then here, there's some integral storage, so you can put your die pick and bits and pieces in there. Now, only 2 buttons. One is the on button.
Okay.
So when you put your platform in there, it automatically draws it through. The other one is a reverse button, which we'll get to in a second. Now, one of the things that I love about Sizzix machines is the fact that the instructions are all on the platforms.
Oh, that's so clever.
You never have to seek out that instruction booklet, which is down the back of the couch, or download a PDF. It's all there. So it tells, because there's a lot of confusion. There's so many different machines, different systems, different plates, this plate, that plate. It's all done for you. But there are only ever 2 plates, and those are our cutting plates.
Okay.
And I'll talk to you about, we'll talk about pressure as well as we go through this, because it will accommodate, obviously, all wafer thin dies. Well, I say all, well, let's say 99%, because you never know. You never know. But the thing about Sizzix and about the machines is there are over 2 million in the hands of makers around the world.
2 million.
2 million, right? So that's a pretty impressive figure.
It's very impressive.
So if you're going to make a die, would you make one that doesn't work on 2 million machines?
No.
You wouldn't. Which is why we know if you go for a Sizzix branded machine, it kind of future-proofs you.
Yeah, so it works with pretty much every company
pretty
out
much,
there.
yeah,
every die that's
absolutely.
made. That's wonderful.
So let's take, because obviously, I mean, we were the first ones to bring out the first machine. And if you're at home and you remember the old red machine with a handle, let us know. Some of you may still have it, you may still use it. But I'm going to make my sandwich. So I'm sandwiching between the 2 plates.
Okay.
Now,
You've got the floral round, is that right?
this is the floral round. This is from, but I should have mentioned that, shouldn't I? I apologise.
Don't
You can
worry.
see the machine draws it through automatically.
It's really quiet.
It's very quiet. It's very quiet. And when it engages with the die, it actually gets quieter rather than louder, so it doesn't whine, it doesn't protest. You know, it pops out the back there. And this die, if you can imagine, let's take that out there.
That came away very easily. I know you've got a fantastic kit
did.
today for getting all the little bits and pieces out.
We
It's
have.
so
I've got my
easy.
die pick and die brush here. So I'll just. So if you want to do paper piecing or anything like that with this, you can run that through. And there we are. There's all the bits. So, and if you, this has got a magnet on the end as well. So if you've got like alphabet dies and you want to pick them all up as you go along, you can do that as well.
Does that come off if you wanted to? Is that,
The
is
magnet
that
comes off, so it's optional.
brilliant.
So you can use it. It's a stand as well.
Yeah.
So you can use it with or without the magnet. It's an option that we give to
It's a
people.
lovely ergonomic handle, that as well, actually, isn't it?
Wow,
Easy to
very much so. And do you know, one of the great things about our company is that everything that they create actually comes to us, the makers, the designers,
So you can
what do you think of this?
use it
Does it
and
work?
explain.
Does it not? Because we know about other brands and what works and what doesn't. And it is really nice in the hand. That is. So there you go. So that's wafer thin die cutting.
That is incredible. I mean, I'll just show you that detail. I mean, that is really impressive. That finery to be cut so beautifully and so crisply and so cleanly. Absolutely fantastic. If you want this kit, by the way, it's on screen right now, JB1S05. You're going to get your pokey tool. You've got the die cutting brush as well and the foam mat. And of course, it's got that really handy magnet on the end as well to pick up your dies. Makes life very, very easy. All of that for just $14.99 for you, which is just superb. And that beautiful floral round there, that's by Lisa Jones, right? Gorgeous.
That's correct. Yes, Lisa Jones, very clever young lady, who lives not far from me, actually. Up there in Welsh Wales.
Ah, there we go. I live a bit of Wales. Whereabouts in Wales are you from?
Llangollen, North Wales.
Ah, very nice. That reminds me of Duke of Edinburgh. That's where we
does
said
it?
we end. Yeah, that was our ending point of Debby.
Well, that was our starting point for Debby.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Small world.
Small
Small
world.
world.
Absolutely
Wouldn't want to
wonderful.
paint it, but small world. I'm going to talk about big size now.
Yeah, okay.
Because when we talk about future-proofing for a machine, this is a very thick die. And I think next week we've got Eileen Hull.
Yes.
It's an Eileen Hull show, and they're all about big size for creating wonderful journals.
Amazing. Yeah, that's on
Journals.
Monday, isn't
So
it? Really big launch.
So you can cut mat board with these, you can cut cork, you can cut leather, you can cut balsa wood, pretty much anything you can cut with scissors. But it's not just that, you can also cut multiples, because believe it or not, we sell a lot of machines in Italy. But people are not paper crafters. They're more about soft craft. It's all about felting, it's all about fabrics. Quilting as well. So let's take some felt and let's fold this twice. So that's 4 layers. And I'm going to...
That's very bold. You've gone for 4 layers straight away.
I haven't even got started yet. You think that's bold? Right. Let's pop this in here. Now, because something I was showing Dave earlier is that sometimes that's really thick.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on there. So will the machine accept that?
And will it cut through all 4 layers? That's what I'm thinking as
So
well.
it
It's
has.
amazing.
Sometimes, if I overloaded that, and this is
Yeah.
important to know with an electronic machine, because if you overload it, if I did something wrong, if I got the platform wrong, for example, then the machine would not allow it through.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you
it sort of goes.
You
makes
can't
us-
overload it. What? How about that?
That is amazing. Oh my goodness.
Have you ever seen a die that could cut 4
No,
layers?
I've never seen that before in my life. That's incredible.
So
wow.
imagine you like to do a plique, or you know,
Yeah.
this could go on a garment, for example. It could be if you're a quilter. Say you've got a hexagon.
Yeah.
How long does it take you to cut 6 hexagons? But with absolute 100% accuracy.
Yeah.
But with the die, boom,
Oof, it's
straight
done.
through, straight through.
That is amazing. If you're wanting to get the big die, okay, that is KY1S30, okay, £28.99. That's obviously a tool for life, so that's going to last you a very, 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 very long time. And just making life so much easier. It's brilliant. And it all goes through the switch just so easily. You've just seen how beautifully and smoothly that goes through.
Yeah. I want to show you one more thing, because we looked at 4 layers. Now, you see this cardstock. Now, say you've got a standard wafer thin die. How many layers of that do you think you could cut through?
Maybe 2 or 3 at a push.
Maybe 2, and that's only if you've got a very simple die as
Yeah.
well. So let's fold that once and twice.
Okay.
Now, that's obviously 4 layers. That's, you know, I don't know of a wafer thin die, whether we manufacture or anybody else that will go through that.
Okay.
I'm going to fold it one more time.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, indeed, that's 8 layers.
8
That's
layers.
8 layers, so that's pretty thick. That's pretty thick.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to use my big die, but
Okay.
we're going to do something slightly different here. You see, now this indicates where the die blade is. I put it back
Okay.
over there, and I'm actually going to place that like that. Now, you can see I've left a little bit of the wings of the
Yeah.
butterfly showing. So let's just take that away.
Okay.
Right, and I know your mind's whirring and you're thinking, what's going on here? What's going to happen? Right, so I'm going to put that through. We're going to go through 8 layers.
I think I know what you're going to do, and I'm really excited.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you? Okay, we'll see.
It's what I always used to do wrong as a kid, because I'd always cut in the wrong place and then all fall apart.
Okay.
This is amazing.
So we've got 8 layers. Now, just listen to the machine. It's so quiet.
So quiet.
It's not protesting at all. And that's 8 layers. Now, let's take it out the other side. And we've got 8 beautiful butterflies. But because of the way we laid it, is this what you were
I
expecting?
didn't realise you were doing it in a circle. I was thinking
You
just
thought
in
it was.
yes.
Well, you can do that as well. You
this
can
is
you can fold it. You can
amazing.
concertina fold it and do it like that.
Wow.
You could do this with snowflakes. You could do it with flowers.
Oh
you
my
can do
gosh.
it with whatever you want. It's just a bit of fun.
That's
it's
gorgeous.
just a bit of fun. I don't think there's much of a practical application for that, but you know, it does show how
It
many
shows
layers
how
you can go through.
versatile it is.
Of course, if you want to do embossing, 3D embossing, you can do that as well. This
Yeah.
is the folder that comes with the kit. So let's put some metallic cardstock in there.
Okay.
But now I have to switch up. My my platform. So this tells me that I only need 1 cutting plate. It also tells me how to make my sandwich. It's all there written down for me. And we'll pop this through now.
I love that it's all written there, because, do you know what? I think for so many people, what puts them off die cutting is they think, well, I don't even know where to start. I don't know how to use a machine. I don't know what layer of plates
Exactly.
or kind of what. So it's so brilliant that all of that's there for you.
Now I'm going to hit that. That's the reverse button.
That's the reverse.
So if you've got a die that is very complex, for example, and you want to ensure that you're getting a perfect cut, you can run it through twice. Now, here is an admission
Okay.
I will make. There are machines out there that claim that you cut even the most complex die in one pass through the machine.
Okay.
Ours won't do that.
Okay.
Ours won't do that. Sometimes you're going to have to run it through twice.
Okay. But there's a good reason for that, right?
Yes, indeed. Because otherwise I'd be saying, our machine's not as good as others. But you see the pressure. With die cutting, it's all about pressure. And measuring that pressure is very, very important. So getting the pressure right means that you will not put overdue stress on your cutting plates. These are a consumable.
Okay.
They do warp. They do become disfigured over time. But if you get the pressure right, they're going to last longer.
Okay. If you get the pressure right, and I did this, then my first go at die cutting, I got the pressure wrong, and it warped the plate almost immediately. So
Yes.
I sort of, you know.
Yeah,
so
because some people like to shim things up, thinking that, well, that will give them more pressure.
Yeah.
And it'll make cutting
Don't
easier.
need it.
And it will, But what will suffer are your plates, also your motor, your bearings, your internal components. The more pressure that everything comes under, the less, the more likely it is going to fail at some point in the future. So,
well, Pete,
yeah.
do you know, talking of pressure,
we've
got people asking about the dies as well, because time is flying. It always does.
Yeah.
And I'm just loving everything that you're talking about.
Wanted to show. Where are we?
There we are. Beautiful.
Just wanted to show that 3D embossing folder. That's the one that comes in the starter kit. So there you go.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
Okay.
Now we've got the woodland card by Olivia Rose, which we're going to be bringing to you because we've got lots of gorgeous dies and lots of wonderful bundles for you. So make sure I get you the right one. Here we go. They're all up at the front here, the different dies. And these are so stunning. They're really, really beautiful. And actually shapes, images, patterns that I've just never seen before. I think they're really, really gorgeous. They give everything such a professional look and finish, don't they?
Quite fresh and contemporary. We've got some really, really great designers. So we like to keep it fresh and contemporary. We like to keep people on their toes.
Yeah.
So that is wonderful. That's our woodland border. It's like it sits on a card front straight away.
Yeah,
do you want me to actually grab the samples while if you?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Absolutely.
You can talk about it, and I'll.
Because it's really, really beautiful. What we'll do is we'll go through all the individuals, okay, and then we'll bring you the bundle as well. But I mean, you look at that, and what I love about it instantly is that can be autumn, that can be winter, that can be spring, that can be summer. You know, you can change it up depending on the colours that you're using, and it just is wonderful. I want to sing like the birds sing, not worrying about who hears or what they think. I mean, that you put that in a frame, that's going on the wall, and it's a really beautiful work of art, isn't it?
I think so.
Gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So the daily sentiments we'll bring to you as well. So again, we're going to go through all those individuals, and then we'll bring you the big bundle as well. So XV1S87 is your daily sentiments, okay?
Daily sentiments.
Here we are.
Thank you, daily sentiments.
The daily sentiments. Here we go. So all of them, love the font that's used on here as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really nice. Yeah.
Really, really lovely. Very contemporary, but still got that sort of romantic feel as well.
It's got that handwritten vibe.
Yeah, really beautiful. Then we've got the woodland borders.
Woodland borders.
Coming your way. Here we go.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Here we are. Again, $16.99 for you here. These are so pretty. And again, just think about how many different colourways. Aren't they gorgeous? Really lovely. And I guess if you want to sculpt the flowers as well, you can sort of make them pop absolutely beautiful.
There's some samples
I'll show you a couple of these as well, because they're lovely. Take a look at these, just to sort of see them all coming to life in your card making as well, and your home decor. I mean, you can keep it very simple, but they're fresh,
You
like
can,
I say.
yeah.
Very beautiful indeed. Then we've got the floral round, okay, and that's what you showed us actually on the die cut image. There we go. There's your floral round. $16.99 for you. BR1S89 for you. And then we've got let's have a little look. That's the paper piecing you were talking about, actually. Have a look at this as well. There's so much to show you, and honestly, you've got to get these home because it just really is so very beautiful. Two very different cards, but using the same images, you know, it's really, really lovely. So come on in, here we go. And then you've got this stunning bold floral, and you're just going to
Everybody loves this
love
one.
this. Yeah, it's just glorious. I mean, this is happiness.
Yeah.
Right here. This is your fabulous bold florals. There we go. WN1S47. Really, really, look how you layer them up as well. But if you want all of these, which obviously you do, because they're absolutely stunning, you can get a bundle. And the bundle, of course, is where the very best value is. All of this will be coming home to you. And we've got a really, really fantastic deal. I've just seen that beautiful ladybird on
There's a ladybird and a bee. The devil is in the detail, as they say.
On the bee up at the top there as well. Gorgeous. Here's your bundle, £51.57, making a big saving here, over £30 saving, which is just fantastic, isn't it? That's MRXC36, bless you, in the gallery. 3 split pay there for you, 0% interest, okay, which is absolutely fantastic. So you can split that across 3 months, and you've only got 1 P&P to get it home, but lots and lots of you starting to put this in your basket. Just remember to check it out. But look at this, just really look at those details, at the flowers, at the leaves, at the branches, and you can picture it, can't you? Straight away, you know how many beautiful cards, beautiful works of art you're going to be able to create with this. It's just absolutely fabulous. So come on in and get it now, because we're not sure when we're next going to be able to bring you That's saving again. It's a really, really big saving for you today. Now, before we get into a demo, and I can't wait to see all of this in action, we've got another bundle. We're just going to bring that in for you as well. So you've got all the choices, you've got everything there for you on the web, so you can shop to your heart's content. But then we're going to see some fantastic demos here from Pete as well. And we've got these wonderful stamp bundles as well for you. So this is your stencils and stamp collection. And I mean, so much in here, isn't there, Pete? Talk us through.
There's lots. I mean, both stencil sets are layering stencils, so there are 4 stencils in each.
Wow,
they do
okay.
work with our stencil and stamp tool, but you can use them without as well in the usual way that you would use layering stencils, but I guess we're going to see the tool later on. But those are the layering stamps. Absolutely
Beautiful.
gorgeous. So you've got 3 different layers, and you've got some little detail flowers as well, and they leave a lovely circle in the middle for you to add your sentiment.
Gosh, that's just lovely, isn't it?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really,
But
really
and
beautiful.
do you know what? Stylistically, it works with the all of the dies that are in the collection as well, because they're all designed with the same thing in mind. Let me just show folks. I've got a lovely board here, which this actually shows the 4 kind of layers. So we've got layer 1, and layer 1 and 2, layer 1, 2, 3, and the one with the brown there is layer 1, 2, 3, and 4 together. So that shows how they kind of go together. Yeah. And there's a few other things that I want to show as well. Now this is something that I put together before I came away, because I want to show people the versatility. So it's a kind of a calendar. So that is spring. Those are spring colours. Then we'll go to the next one, and that is very much summer.
Deep summer is when laziness finds respectability.
I
Love that.
like that. I like that.
It's great.
It's pretty much all year round.
Yeah. I was going to
go.
say. Lovely. Look at that. And then you just change the colours up.
Just change the colours. So that screams autumn, obviously, just because of the colours. And then finally, we've got winter. It's not a season, it's a celebration. Although the last couple of weeks, the wind and the rain, there wasn't much celebrating going on. Thank goodness we had
spring.
Christmas to brighten things up.
Yeah, that's it. And spring is on its way. The days are getting longer.
It is on its way. It is on its way.
Taking the dog out in the morning, it's definitely getting lighter. Yes,
love
come
it,
on.
love it.
Absolutely beautiful. So, right, this on its own is in your side graphic, £21.99. Okay, this is for the botanical border, £21.99. But if you'd like to, you can get it in a bundle here today for £39.88 as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And that's got, when you buy it with the bundle, you've got that beautiful strawberry wreath there as well. So just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So much for you here on the Sizzix show today. And do you know what? If you're just tuning in, pop onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You're going to be able to find absolutely everything you need there. Okay, you've got that fantastic Switch bundle as well with everything included in it. If you've got any questions for Pete, please do message in. We're live, we're interactive here until 8 p.m. this evening. So do message in.
We're live?
Yeah, I know, we're live. That's it, absolutely. Okay. It's wonderful. Now, the main bundle is on your screen, okay? This is, of course, the Big Shot Switch bundle. All of this is included in that £279.99. It's meant to be £484.84, but today you're going to get it all home for less than £60 because we've got a 5-way split pay for you as well. VLXC18 is your code. Do not miss out on this. Now, Pete, the moment we've all been waiting for. I mean, it's just lovely to see so many of your creations. Everything here in the studio is your work. You've done it all, which is fantastic, and we can't wait to see what you're going to do for us now. So
we're going to rein it back in. We're going to do something really simple, but it's a really nice technique, and this is something you might not think about with die cutting, because it might be one thing, you know, to cut things, put it together, blah, blah, blah. Because the other day we did one just using a very simple colour palette, and it was gorgeous. It was really nice. But today, I'm going to be cutting a piece of black card, and I know what happens when the director realises you're cutting black cards. I can't see black against black, it's awful. I can't. But that's what we're going to do. So I'm going to be using my floral round, and I'm going to cut through this black card, again, using my switch machine, obviously. But there we are. So we'll pop that on there. I usually cut face up. You get, they say, and one of the engineers explained to me once why you get better results. Can't remember why.
The message in if you know.
he was talking in engineering language. And he has a very big beard as well, which means he's a very good engineer, apparently. I don't know how that works.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Dan's quite good at the engineering as well. You've got the beard.
There
to
you
go
go.
with as well, you Dan?
You can see I'm not a good engineer. I never was.
Me neither.
No.
I mean, I shave mine off every day, so it's...
That's good to hear. Yeah. I'm just confused now. One should never assume. Now, here we are. There's our lovely floral round. And we're going to pop that out. And I'm going to put it onto my sponge mat with my lovely tool here. So let's get all those pieces out. And again, we're working black on black, so you can't really see what's going on. You're going to have to just trust me, I'm afraid. But there's all those little pieces. So if you did want to use them for paper piecing, they're there and they stay on the mat. That's the great thing, because sometimes when you pop all the bits out that you want to use, you can never find the right one to fit the right hole. But that's what I want. I'm going to use my die pick just to get, there's a couple left over there, so we'll pop those out. They've sort of become, they've become essentials for every die cutter's arsenal these days, a good die pick and a good die brush. And I'm proud to say we have both.
Certainly have, and you got them on the show today as well, so come on in and get them. Here you go.
We were just looking at using embossing powder.
Oh, yeah.
When I say we, on the last show, we were talking about embossing powder. So I'm going to use the Sizzix. This is a clear embossing sponge. So I'm going to go all the way over the die cut. Now, people use it for stamping, obviously, all the time. So you can apply this to your stamp, you can stamp, and then apply embossing powder to the stamped image. But when you apply it to a die cut like this, it gives you something rather lovely. And I'm not going to do, well, no, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. We've got time, haven't we? Of course. There we are.
We can make time.
We can make time, yeah.
Adam's laughing nervously in there.
Yeah, laughing nervously, yeah.
Yeah, we've got all the time in the world, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm just going to sprinkle that on thus.
Okay.
There we are. So we got that grey powder then. And it doesn't look like much at the moment, but I'm going to transfer that.
Do you want me to do that? I'll do that.
Would you?
Yeah.
Very kind of you. Thank you so much.
We also have a message in Joe, just while I'm doing this.
Yeah, sure.
In Staffordshire, hello darling, she said, if I remember it correctly, you can use the smaller plates from the other Sizzix machines, right?
Thank you very much,
Great
Joe.
question.
That's something that I forgot to mention, so thank you. Yeah, this is a 9-inch machine. This is a bigger format machine. We call it an A4 machine. But, you know, some people prefer the smaller machine like the Big Shot. If you want to use your Big Shot platform on this, the smaller platform, which is a 6-inch wide one, you can do that. They're completely compatible. Well, obviously you can't use the 9-inch in the big, but you can put your smaller platform or even use your smaller plates. So if you don't want to use the larger plates, for example, if you're working on a smaller scale piece, you can do that with the machine. You can put your smaller plates through here. And if anybody's wondering, before I actually heat that, how it compares, whoops.
Oh, yeah.
How it compares to the Big Shot.
There you go.
There we are. Oh, my old knees. This is it. So you can see the Big Shot is actually a much bigger footprint in terms of the room it takes up. So even though it's a 9-inch machine compared to a 6-inch, it takes up less room,
isn't it? Yeah.
And it looks fabulous. This is actually my well-worn Big Shot. So yeah, it takes up less space and it looks gorgeous. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Now I'm going to heat this. I'm going to go. This is a dual speed heat tool. This is a Sizzix heat tool. So
you've got two settings on.
You've got two settings, which is quite important because they do come in handy. This I'm using the lower setting.
I just love that transformation.
I heard you had a sharp intake of breath on the last show because I was actually watching. I'm standing here watching.
It's just so lovely to see. It's such a beautiful transformation.
It's magical.
It looks like metal now, doesn't it? It really looks like it's been dipped in silver.
It does. It really does. But here's what we're going to go. So imagine that we've done that one, and we do. Here's one I made earlier. Now. You can see that it's still quite mottled, and you will get that with embossing powder.
That, though, you see.
Well, I kind of like it. It's almost like that paint that you put I can't remember what it's called. I shouldn't say what it's called actually.
Well, you got that enamel paint sometimes as well.
That's right.
You get that sort of mottled look, don't you?
But what I'm going to do, and do you know why I like to show this? Because if you did, say you took a very simple flower, and you did this, and you did it on both sides. Then it's almost like a wearable piece of jewellery because you'd be sealing the card on both sides. And the more layers you put on it, the more that it looks like metal. So that's one layer that we saw earlier. Oh, a bit more over here. There we are. So, and all we have to do is keep applying. Do you know what? You're so kind.
Not at all.
Thank you
It's
very
good to be
much.
useful. Nice to do something.
Dave Bradford wouldn't have done that, you know. He just stood back and watched me struggle. Watch me multitask. There we are. Of course Dave would have done it. I'm joking.
He would.
I'm joking,
Of course he would. He's a gentleman.
He is that.
Like yourself.
He is that. Wow. But there we are. So now, and this is why I'm using the lower heat, because it's the higher heat creates that mottling. But if you hold it away, it's going to take you a little longer.
Yeah.
But you're going to get a lovely, smooth finish. Now, this is almost looking like mercury.
Yes, that is exactly like it's like liquid silver.
Very much so.
Beautiful.
But so I'm going to hold this up when we've done this. When it's because I am going to do one more layer, and you know what? By the time you've done the third layer, it is quite incredible, and the effect. And when people have seen things like this that have been done in the past, and they say, "What's that?"
Can I hold that up? Is that
oh
right?
yeah,
Before
of course.
Just to show you where it's at the moment, and then you can sort of see it's amazing, isn't it? So I mean, it really does look like you could wear it. It's gorgeous. It's like a beautiful necklace. It's
But well, joking aside, you can wear. So if you do a lot, say we've got that lovely the bold flora, the fabulous bold flora set. If you do that, and maybe you punch a hole in it prior to doing this, then you can actually string them together with little jump rings and so on and so forth.
Wow.
And you can actually, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to last forever.
No.
Because we are talking about card. But essentially, what we're looking at with embossing powder, it's powdered plastic.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
So you are kind of enameling this.
So if you wanted to make a garland for a festival, or if you wanted to sort of make, you know, put them on a hairband or something like that, then you could.
There's no reason. There's no reason why you shouldn't, or for a brooch, or anything like that. It's a great way of doing it. It is truly wearable.
Yeah.
You can have so much fun with this, and it's a way of making paper and cut and these beautiful shapes. It's finding a new purpose. It's finding a new home. So we know that this cuts. It looks great on the front of a card.
3 layers of that as well. You've barely used any of the powder. I mean, you know, the powder lasts you such a long time.
Oh, though, doesn't it? Though, and there are so many colours available. So I'm using silver, obviously. You could use the colour, so you could really bling it up to suit your mood or to suit your outfit or whatever. But there we are.
Gorgeous,
isn't it? It's wonderful, isn't it?
Your split pay, by the way, on the bundle that's on screen, this is the Spring 2024 Thinlits and Stamps collection bundle. This is really, really, really beautiful. £17.19, and you're going to get everything you see on your screen right now. All of this will be making its way to you for just £17.74. It's absolutely extraordinary. So you're saving 40% on your price there, which is just absolutely brilliant. So versatile as well, isn't it? It's lovely.
Indeed it is, and that's 3 layers. So I mean, I didn't actually stick it on the card. This is one that I made earlier. But can I just move that about so you can get a sense of the depth? And it does look like it's metal, doesn't it?
It's
really
beautiful.
does.
It really does.
But it looks like it's liquid metal. It's almost like something the Terminator would make, maybe. I don't know. If you remember the second Terminator, he was
yes, I
metal
do.
anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? It's funny you say that because I was thinking he changes into everything. Doesn't
He
change
does,
into a
yeah.
person.
There
It's
you go.
beautiful. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Absolutely true as well. So gorgeous.
There you go.
Really lovely. And I really love the fact you're seeing that in the silver and the white as well, because of course we've seen all the beautiful colours too. It's gorgeous. Now we're going to bring you right now the accessories stamp and stencil tool as well.
Okay.
Lots of you have been asking about this, so we can bring this to you now. And this is kind of an essential, isn't it, really, for your stamping, for your stenciling as well. It's going to really help. It's
certainly become that way. It really has.
Okay. You get full instructions in here as well. So on its own, okay, you're able to get it on its own and it's on screen right now, AW1S13, okay? And it is on a split pay for you, so that's fantastic. Once again, two-way split pay, completely interest-free, really, really superb piece of kit. And again, a tool for life. And this is something you're going to use again and again and again. In fact, it's on a three-way split pay, actually. So you can split it across 3 months, which is brilliant. Again, 1 P&P, so it doesn't matter how big it is, doesn't matter the size, just $3.95, and you're going to be getting everything you've ordered across the show today home. But there's so much to this. So talk us through what we can do with this, Pete, and why it's so useful.
Right, I guess a lot of people have seen stamp platforms, and if you're using bigger stamps, or you know when you've made a wonderful project, you stuck everything down on the card, and it's time to put your sentiments on the card. It's the finishing piece, and you mess it up. You mess it up. You stamp it wrong, or it's higgledy-piggledy, or it's thick one side and thin the other. You can't roll back on that. With a stamp platform, you can, because it gives you even pressure across the whole stamp, and if it's not perfect, if it's imperfect, you can just reapply the ink and put it back down, because it keeps perfect registration. That's why you really need a stamp platform. And that's why, as a product, it's been a game changer. But this is also a stencil tool. So for your layering stencils, for perfect registration, this is the way to go. So now, if you think of it just for your stencils, imagine the price of a stamp platform by itself. Right, and then take that away. You know, it's a really good piece of kit. I was talking earlier with Dave. We've got something else coming out in the new year. The first place you will probably see it is on HobbyMaker. It's a game changer. There's something that adds to this. So it's something.
So get it now, and then you've got
growing and building.
Brilliant. Well, but hold on a second, because before you come in for this, we've actually got a bundle available for you as well. So you can have it on its own, which is absolutely fantastic, okay? You can have the stencil converter 10-pack on their own as well, okay, for $5.99, or you can get it all together in the bundle, and this is of course where the very best value is. Okay, so tell us about the converters and how do they work?
The converters, have we got do we have the packet somewhere? Because I really,
Here we go.
probably need to open these up. If you can take that, I'll switch over to mine.
Oh yeah, because you've got.
And right, what these are for? So if you have layering stencils of your own that are not Sizzix branded, if you have other stencils indeed that you want to use on this tool, whoops, butterfingers. So you're getting 10 of these, and this allows you to use those stencils on this tool. So you see these two registration pegs, that's what align it on the tool. This is an adhesive strip, so you peel off the backing, you attach it to your stencil.
Oh, absolutely brilliant. And that adhesion stays for a long time as well, doesn't it?
It will, but once you're done, you can take it off. So it doesn't have to be permanent. So these 10 will last. You can either leave them on your stencils full time, or you can take them off and use them on another stencil. And if I can take this off, so this lid, this is my stamp platform in effect.
Okay.
This is what I do my stenciling on, and you can see. So imagine there's a stencil attached to that.
Oh, so it holds it all still for you as well.
It holds it in
so you're
place.
not wobbling all over the place.
That's what we talk about when we look at registration. Now, this comes with the tool. It's what we call a sticky grid sheet. So one side's clear and one side has the grid. And this is how we align our projects. So if you're batch making, if you want to put the card in the same place each time, that's what you can do. There are no magnets with this system, and there are no sides which impede the size of project that you want. So if you want to do multiple stamping with the same stamp, you move your project around rather than the stamp, for example. Or, if you're working 12 by 12, you can do that on here. If you're doing a piece of artwork, like a mixed media piece with stamping, you're not impeded by anything. So
no restrictions.
No restrictions whatsoever. And I don't know of an A4 stamp platform either. I've not seen one. I think there was one at one point, but no longer.
It's fab. Well, I love that you haven't got the edges there as well. You've got the 3 split pay there, just to remind you. And again, if you want to make an order, all you need to do is call through. It's a completely free number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are literally just upstairs, and they're the best people to ask as well about your split pay or anything like that. If you've got any questions for Pete, feel free to message into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can get those questions answered for you live as well. But you're getting those converters absolutely free with the bundle that's on screen right now. So it's a really, really fantastic way to come and join us. Now, this is brilliant. So you're just able to...
This is one of the stencils. This is one of the stencils we looked at earlier, and this is one of 4, and they're all numbered. So this is layer 1.
Okay.
In a minute, I'm going to show you some other artwork as well from some of our other stencils because they're all on the website. So just show you why it works as well as it does. Let's take
some great
green. Oh,
tool,
this tool is.
This is all so exciting.
This is also new, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hobbymakers, you guys need to know about these things. We have what we call a multi-tool.
Okay.
Sizzix multi-tool. There are lots of different heads.
Yeah.
Very, very nice in your hand, very ergonomic. But this is our blending tool. And it's great for telly because you can see what's going on. So your hand's not over the top like that.
Okay.
But it's kind of a natural position because it's like holding a pen or a paintbrush or a pencil.
Yeah, you're not having to put any pressure on there at all, are you? So
No, barely any pressure whatsoever.
That's lovely.
Of course, you can vary the pressure depending on the intensity of colour that you're going for. But what I like about this tool, now normally if these were layering stencils, this would all be taped down for registration purposes. But now I can say, what's it like? Oh, okay, we need a bit more over there.
Oh, so that's genius.
Now,
you need to get this, absolutely.
Now, there you go, it's back in place.
Yeah.
Now, all the time I'm doing this, think this is a stamp platform as well. And it costs about the same as some stamp platforms alone.
Yeah, that's
out there will cost you, all of which are great products.
That is a game changer, because the other thing that happens when you have to tape things down all the time, and we've all had it happen, sometimes you're going to rip your card, sometimes you're going to sort of take something away, or you just don't quite get it back down exactly as you want it to be, and so you get that secondary edge.
Oh, do you know what? It's a bane of my life. Well, it was part of this coming
got
out.
this, yeah, exactly. Do make sure you're checking out there. Julie, Lisa, Dumfries, Greater London. We've got a lovely message here as well from Susie in Worcestershire. I've never been a stamp platform fan, but I believe you have changed my mind.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Susie. Thank you very much.
Fabulous.
That's lovely to hear.
Maybe you've already used this stamp platform and you love it. Message in, tell everybody what you love about it as well.
You know what? If you're just a casual stamper as well, say don't consider yourself an expert or intermediate, and you're kind of nervous about stamping, and I still am. I've been doing it for a long, long time. You know, getting it right, getting it in the center, getting it perfect, getting it straight, getting it even, getting it, all those things, all those different things combined can cause you problems. With a stamp platform, it takes away all that heartache.
That's so brilliant.
You see, we've blended two greens there, two very different greens. And if I put that there, now that's layer 1, then we would take that away and we would add layer 2. But what I'm going to do...
Oh, look, do you know what I was going to ask? Is it a good idea to label these? You've got the label on here for you.
They are labelled.
It's all been done
for you. But in many cases, it doesn't really matter which ones you do. But because, for example, well, let me reach behind me. I'm trying to think where I put everything in. Let me reach behind me. I'll show you some examples. This is layer 2, and this is what happens. When we've got them all. So that's layer 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've trimmed it to size. We've even added some of the die-cut flowers because there's our little bee.
Yeah.
So, stylistically, it all works together. Now, you might be thinking, maybe you think, well, it's 6 by 6. What if I want to make some cards? You can do that because this...
Look at these as well, just completely different.
See those 3 cards? Yes. They were all cut from one monochromatic stencil piece of art that I did. So I cut it into 3 separate pieces.
You have got to come on in for this. And my goodness, now you see what you can do with these beautiful stencils as well. Come and get them and give it a go. Oh my goodness.
There you go. There's a nice
look at this as well. Oh my gosh.
The box and the tag. And I want to share.
Oh, Pete, sorry.
Yeah, please.
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No.
The stencil converters are really limited. The only way to get those really now, realistically, is in this bundle that's on screen. This is very, very popular indeed. You're getting them for free with the bundle, but how useful, how fantastic, and how much of a game changer for you. If you've tried stenciling before and you always get that little edge, or you're just not quite able to line it up properly, or if you're trying to do the layers and they're out of whack a little bit, you know how frustrating that is, and this is answering all those prayers for you. So it's all just making it so much easier, and when your crafting is easier, you do it more, you feel better, you get more confident. It just... Don't keep it in your basket. Make sure you're checking it out. It's genius. Look at this. Oh, well, you've got more goodies here too.
I have, indeed. Now, these are not on the show, but they will be on the website. So
yes,
check that
absolutely.
out. That is a butterfly, and the background, this background comes with it as well. But I've added some stamping there, obviously. That's just monochromatic. But let's take that one. Same stencil.
Wow.
Same stencil, completely different style. So I've gone for a sort of a rainbow ombre effect, just using the distressing, a bit of spritzing there. And this is a tool that really turns you from a casual maker into an artist. Imagine that in a frame. Imagine that on a card. Imagine if you were making to sell.
It's just lovely, isn't it? And this is all launching. This collection's launching on Monday, isn't it?
I think these will be on the website, but I think we are having this stamp and stencil tool. It's coming back again because it's proven very popular. So
very much so. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at this warm.
There we are. There's our wildflower, and you can see this glitter. I put this glitter paste through it as well, so you can do that as you can with other stencils. How about this gorgeous,
look at that.
bird?
Oh my goodness. Do you know what? 20%. Oh, look at it in different colour as well.
Yeah, same, different colour. But you see, you can flip the stencils over, so you can do it. You can do it the other way around as well. So if you want these birds as lovebirds, they could be kissing.
It's just...
they
that's
just had a quarrel there.
Just had a quarrel.
But I love this one because it combines two of the stencil. And you know when you can move that stencil tool, the part that holds the stencil, you can move it up and down. So this is our flowers, this is our butterfly. I've used the ombre through there, so we've gone all the way across. It's very versatile. It's a lot of fun. You're going to have an absolute blast with this tool. But
beautiful.
But it's also a stamp platform.
Yeah, so it's fun. And it just so essential. It's lovely. So many of you have this in your basket, and you need to check it out. Well over 20% is gone, and we don't have a huge stock remaining actually. So Julie, Lisa, brand new crafters, Mary, Beverly. Sometimes it can be really tempting to sort of say, well, it's 1p and P, so it doesn't matter how many times you order anyway. But you think, I'll just check it all out together at the end. Trouble is, if you do that, somebody else will get yours. I think we're going to have a sellout on this today, so make sure you're checking out as you go along. Now, seeing some of the imagery there, Sharon's going to be in on Monday.
Sharon's going to be in.
Launching a brand new collection of Eileen Hulls, and this is really, really hotly anticipated as well from Sizzix. So it's a limited edition Eileen Hull Classic Collection. You can, if you want to, start shopping for that right now on our website. Okay, so Monday there'll be lots of deals available, of course, but what you have is an opportunity to shop ahead. So these first 6 items just giving you a little bit of a taste as what's to come on Monday, so check them out and you can go and this all is included, by the way, in your 1p and P as well. So many of you there to get your stamping tools. Suzanne, Elizabeth, Carol, Mary, Beverly, brand new crafters, Julie, Lisa. Do make sure you're checking it out to guarantee your place. If you've all checked out, well over 30% has gone. So remember what you're getting with this fantastic platform as well, because you're getting the stamping platform itself, no restriction on your size, no restriction on the edges there. It's a really, really handy platform. And I love that you can just lift the lid away when you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's brilliant. And then these are for the measurements, right? So you can put it higher, lower.
You can move this up and down. You can change it around wherever you want to do your stenciling within your project. Let's take a look, actually, because we've talked about it as a stamp platform. If you're not familiar with a stamp platform, if you haven't seen one before, let's see if I can find a stamp. Oh, okay. This is a stamp. It was handy. I knew I had one somewhere. But let's imagine we've created that and we're going to put this in the center. Now, why does a stamp platform make a difference? Well, obviously now I place this stamp exactly where I want it.
Okay.
So there's no trying to do it with your acrylic block afterwards. So there you go. So that's where I want it. And it's picked up then, not with an acrylic block, but with the lid of the stamp platform. Just a bit of pressure there.
Perfect.
Then when I turn that over, I'll bring in my ink, whatever you choose to use, and we're going to ink that up. Now, let's just say I inked that imperfectly. Okay. I would get a second bite of the cherry because I'll pop that back in the lid. There's no movement whatsoever in this hinge. So
that's so true. There's no hinge there, so it's not going to nudge at all,
there can't be any movement because now what happens with a stamp platform means there's even pressure. So when you're putting an acrylic block down, it might rock. So it might be heavy one side and light to the other. And then you take it away, and what can you do? That's it, it's done. So if that was imperfect, if that wasn't
Looks
right,
pretty perfect to me.
I could re-ink it, and I could put it back down again, and it's going to be in exactly the same place. That's why stamp platforms are worth their weight in gold.
It's just wonderful. Listen, Pete, I feel like we've barely touched the sides. I mean, there's so much in the house, so many beautiful things for you to just enjoy at home as well. Helen says, Pete, you are a genius and a true inspiration. Your demos are just wonderful. Thank you.
Helen.
That's Helen in Norfolk. Thank you, Pete. It's been absolutely wonderful.
It's been great.
Yeah, it's just been fantastic. And at home, please go and have a look on the website. If you're just switching on, do not worry. You can watch this show on repeat. You can watch Pete's demonstrations as well. They'll be on YouTube, in fact, forever, but they'll be on the HobbyMaker website for the next 7 days. But don't miss out on anything. Go and check out. If you want that fantastic bundle as well, it is there for you on the web. When will we see you again, Pete? When are you next back on?
I think February. We're coming back with Tim Holt, so it's a complete departure from what I've been doing today. We're getting mixed media.
Oh, exciting, exciting. Well, do you know what? This is the wonderful thing about watching here on HobbyMaker. There's always so much going on. And our final hour with you today, thank you so much, Pete.
Thank you.
We're going to be skipping over to the other side of the studio where Debbie Robinson is getting ready for some fantastic demos as well. So we shall see you in a mo.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief. Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersized construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
hello. And just like that, a whole of the day has almost disappeared in a flash here on HobbyMaker. But you know what? We have one grand finale hour with our wonderful Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. How are you, Debbie, darling?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Yes.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too as well.
Well, and you're looking so you're feeling better, which is wonderful.
Yes, feeling loads better.
Christmas,
just this to get right now, and then everything's okay again. In my world, it is anyway.
Well, it's gorgeous to see you. And my goodness, I mean, a jam-packed hour. We've got so much to squeeze in, haven't we?
Yes, we brought back some of the deals from earlier on for the guys that missed them earlier on. But we've got so much more as well. It's going to be a good one.
Well, we're going to start with a massively popular deal. Every time we bring this to air, it flies out the door, OK? So it's just brilliant. So you've got your 2 different size folders, OK, for all of your dies, which are just absolutely brilliant. But actually, you can put all sorts of things
dies and stamps. So it's a die and stamp storage system. And it's absolutely fabulous because it is made from really good material, reinforces it. They've also got handles that are sewn into that, that spine of those. So it does mean no matter what weight you put in there, you can be rest assured nothing's going to rip, nothing's going to tear. It's not going to. It's just literally so well thought out, and it's all perfect for any of your storage needs.
It's fabulous, isn't it? The stitching's all in place. It's really strong. It's really fantastic. You've got the lovely pockets here as well.
So you can store all your tools and things like that, or dies if you want to,
Oh, it's mega. Now, you have got magnetic sheets that are on their way.
Yes, we sell some, because we do the folders on their own and then the sheets on their own as well. And we are waiting for those to come back into stock. So they are on the way. We have placed a massive order so that we're not going to run out next time. But at the storage, get this ready for when they hit the shores.
Absolutely. Come on and get them. $9.99, which is so good, isn't it? It's just fantastic. Really, really lovely. $9.99. That is for your small order folder. So it fits an A5, just a little bit over A5, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. We also have your larger folder. Absolutely. And obviously, double the size.
You'd think double the money.
So you'd think double the price, wouldn't you? That's what you would think. $19.99. Yes, it should be. Love that you get your little tag on here as well.
Yes, so you can index them. So I've got alphabets in one. Everything's indexed, so I know exactly where everything is. Especially when they're hanging on your shelves, Rosie, because literally it'll be hung on a shelf. It'll be put somewhere on a shelf, and you want to be able to see it visually quickly. Yeah. So that's why that tab's there, so that you can write in there what it is you've got stored in there, and then when you need to go to it, you just take a little look and pull it off that shelf.
It's all there, perfect. If you're doing your crafting classes as well, maybe you're wanting to pop your name, I could just put your name.
That's a good one, yeah, absolutely.
So you know it's yours, no one gets yours if you've all got a Crafter's Companion folder, and they don't all get mixed up. But MN2073 is your code, and yep, you guessed it, we are going to match the price for you today, $9.99. So even though you've got the larger folder, we're giving you that smaller price. So do make sure you're checking out loads and loads of you coming through. I mean, actually, you want to get one of each, and then really, that's your price for what the large one should be. So brilliant, brilliant saving for you today. Very, very popular indeed. And actually, do you know what? Use them for your stamp and die sets, of course. And when they are back in stock, get your magnetic sheets. But there's nothing to stop you putting your papers in here. If you do all your experiments, if you do lots of different sort of textures and backgrounds, and you've done all of that on your different papers and your cards, you can hole punch them and stick those in here as well, can't you? So you can use them for so many different things. Use them. I remember when I used to teach, I'd have my folder with all my examples for the kids and my samples and things like that. You can keep those in here too. So you really use them for so many different things. Take advantage of the deal though, because $9.99, this larger folder should be $19.99. So you're literally getting it half price here today. Grab it while you can. And this is why people are buying multiples. Jenny's gone for 2. Don't blame me one little bit, my darling. Mary Claire's there, Mr. Glenn, Val, Douglas and Denise. Shirley's in as well, Crafter's there, Murray, we've got Greater Manchester, we've got Suffolk, we've got Merthyr Tydfil. 10% has gone. I know, just like that. So again, please do make sure you're not waiting till the end of the show to check everything out together. It doesn't matter how many times you order today. You can order 50 times, you can order 10 times, you can order 100 times if you want. It's still only $3.95. If you just got your Sizzix deal there as well, it doesn't matter how much you've ordered on the show today, how large the package is, as it were. It's still only 1p and p. I saw you out of the corner of my eye, Debbie Robinson, and I thought, don't look at Debbie.
They've been leading me astray all day, and that Adam is being so naughty today.
I thought, don't look at Debbie, don't look at Debbie. And I looked at Debbie and we both went, it's Adam's fault, everybody. And Georgina, well done. Look how many people are multi-buying.
I'm not surprised, because it is storage. At the end of the day, you purchase all these dies and they end up costing... At the end of the day, when you've got quite a lot, it costs a lot of money. You want to store them well.
Yeah.
You don't want to throw in boxes. You don't want to keep them in... Put them into good storage, and that's what this ticks all those boxes for.
You can keep your stencils in here as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you can literally use them to keep whatever you want in here as well. Your favourite photographs you can keep. Do you remember old... I know this is probably a bit silly to think about this, but I remember all my old... from a proper camera.
Yes.
When you used to have a reel.
Yes.
And you'd have all your negatives in there.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I love those because I like go through them. Sometimes you can develop them to large photos and things like that. You can use it to keep your keepsakes, use it to keep old letters, just... Do you know what? It's really good quality storage that's going to protect whatever you put in here. So get yourself a few. 30% of stock has now gone. Again, as soon as we're able to, we'll bring you the magnetic sheets, of course, and then you've got the folder ready to put those magnetic sheets in. But do you know what? The way they're flying out the door, it'll be just the way it is.
Yeah,
the magnetic sheets will come into stock, and these will be out of stock because they've all... So
they're on a really good deal. That's why,
exactly. So grab them while you can. Okay, loads of you there. Dorothy, Alice, well done, Catherine. Alice, congratulations. Loads and loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. We've got ever such a lot to squeeze into the show. And we've got these gorgeous corner and border dice.
Yes.
So this is a big bundle that we've got here, isn't it?
We're calling them scattered border and corner dice.
Scattered border and corner
I'm not sure why. We have to give every collection a name.
Scattering of hearts.
Scattering of things.
Scattering of stars.
Do you know what I love about them? They're modern.
Yes.
They're really fresh. So they've got a nice design to them, but they're modern and fresh. And they're exactly what they say on the tin. They create borders, they create corners. And that's what these cover. Now, this is the graceful dragonflies that I'm going to show you first. Now, you're probably thinking, 2 pieces of metal, is this all they do? Well, no. Because what they do, Rosie, in terms of your card making, is you can use just that corner piece. You can switch them around into 4 different corners. You can use the borders along with the corners as well. Cut them out into different pieces of cardstock. Colour them in if you want to colour them in.
Oh,
this is a lovely one because it's a pattern paper. Yeah. And then it's just been... I told you this earlier, this word I couldn't remember. Accent.
Accents,
Yeah, accents your card making. So that's your lovely dragonfly.
Big surprise coming your way, by the way. Big surprise. Brenda, honestly, my darling. Right, this clock, do not wait for this clock to finish. Dial now, check out now. Ellie, I've never seen such a furore upstairs. I tell you now, Debbie.
Is this what she were doing?
Oh, absolutely. Full-on argument between Liam and Scott, our managers. I'm
glad I'd gone by that stage. I'm glad I've gone.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's caused pandemonium today, I tell you. Ellie would not take no for an answer.
Would she not?
She was really standing your ground at home. Okay, so first of all, 30% taken off the price.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
$69.99. And this is where Liam said, look, this is the best deal. You're already making such a massive saving. 2 split pay is enough. You can't do more than that because you've already taken too much off the price. It's already such a great deal. But Ellie kept on and on and on and on. She said, I want it on 3 split pay. Think of all our brand new crafters. Think of all people after Christmas, after the new year.
You
want to split that cost.
Yeah, you want to split that cost.
Yeah, exactly. And that is exactly what's happened. So well done, Ellie. Ellie in the gallery.
Well, thank you very much because she said it were on 2 earlier. When we were in the meeting and I was like, Ellie, we could just do with that extra little one. And she did say at the time, I'm gonna fight for it.
Yeah,
she did.
And she did.
I'm really pleased
did.
because it is true.
Yeah.
We're in that month now, which is the month we all dread. Because it's the one where we've got to get to that end of it and survive in one piece. But you still want to be able to do things that you love. And for all you new crafters out there that are starting up a new craft, this is a brilliant opportunity. Because it's not just these dies as well. We'll talk about the rest in a second.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it's a really, really good deal. So, Ellie, brilliant. I'm glad you did it.
It's amazing.
I'm glad I wasn't there. That's what I'm going to say. I won't want to argue.
Look at what you're getting. I mean, everything you see here.
Yeah, all the dies.
Everything. All of those beautiful dies, the craft cardstock stock you've got there, the gorgeous pearlescent cards as well. I mean, it is seriously big bundle that you're getting here, and you're getting all of it home for £23.33. I cannot tell you if this is on again tomorrow, which I don't think it is, or when's it scheduled to be on again. No. I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to do that three-way split pay.
Well, I launched these, Rosie. This deal, I think, is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, it's extraordinary.
It's absolutely brilliant. Let me take you through the dies, and then you can take through the cards. That's okay. So, you've seen the dragonflies. So we've got butterflies. So this is the charming butterflies. Now, every one of these dies, you will notice, is one border, one corner. But it's when you see the samples and the things that you can do with them. This one's gorgeous because this one's being coloured. So it's being used with craft card and then die cut again with some plain cardstock and sandwiched onto the top. Yeah, looks absolutely fabulous. Look at that one. Look at the colour tones on that. This is absolutely phenomenal. This is one that Debbie did when she was here with them. And very simple, beautiful background using those gorgeous shimmering palette, watercolour palette, and then just use black and white. Look how gorgeous that looks. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. So that's your butterflies. Let's move those out of the way. We've got more because you're getting all 6 designs. So we've covered the dragonflies, we've covered the butterflies, now we're going to cover the florals. Beautiful. And the floral meadow, absolutely stunning. 2 dies, 1 border, 1 corner, and then look how dramatic that one looks on a bit of black cardstock with a little bit of a splashy inky background and coloured in. And again, whether you just want to use them just as the corner, border, whatever it is that you're going to do, pop them onto colour, you can extend these. You can, because when I did my demos with them, I extended them. You can do all sorts with them, but you've got a really useful set of dies that cover all sorts of occasions. I'll do the galactic ones now. I love these two because this is like your stars, the dazzling stars. One of my favourites. I absolutely love it. When I talk about that modern design, can you see how modern these are? And it really is a beautiful design from that border corner to that lovely straight border one. And again, keep them as simple as you want, or use them to literally on features of your card. So that's like stopping the card from toppling over. This one, another beautiful one. The waist parts you don't have to throw away because you can use them to give more embellishment.
From the inside.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your stars covered. I'll put that one there. Then we've got the you know we brought out the Bella Luna Sheena. Oh, yeah. So I think this die set works perfectly with any of the Bella Luna collection, but it also with our Bohemian collection. This is called the Boho Dreams, and look how gorgeous that is. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? If you're into your star signs and all those kind of things, this one is for you. And again, they look so boring on those boards, so I'm just going to bring them to life by showing you some fabulous
give that one
samples.
a little tilt for us again. Is that that with the metallic card?
Yeah, so the metallic card, that will work beautifully with. I always think they look lovely with a bit of a drop shadow, but look at that one on a little bit of an inky background again. Absolutely stunning. This one, using the corners in both corners there, you can flip reverse, and I'll show you a sample in a second what I mean by that. But absolutely take centre stage of your cards if you want them to. Because if you don't want them to, they can just literally be that little accents that you're going to add to your makes. And
there's more.
Last one. I'm going to save this one to the last because the next thing that's coming up in our lives is Valentine's Day.
Absolutely.
Or
Galentine's Day.
Exactly, Galentine's Day. What about for an occasion to do with love? Weddings, engagements, babies being born, all those kind of things. Now, again, 1 die, 1 corner, but they're brought to life when you bring them into your card making. Absolutely exquisite. And you can see no matter how you use them, they look absolutely phenomenal. Now, I'm going to show you this one because I did a craft along with this. Oh, yeah. Because I wanted to show you. You think of them, you could use them onto plain order cards, but you can put them into your concept cards as well. So this was a concept card. I did an actual tutorial on this. And I did this, you can find it on YouTube. You just need to tap in scattered border corner dies craft along and you'll find it with myself. And this is just showing you that you can, like I said, you know about flip reverse in them. You can turn them around, you can use them in any all sorts of way. And then can you see the love hearts? That's all the waste that comes out of these dies. So you can absolutely create some beautiful pieces with these.
It's so brilliant. And as if that's not enough, you've got all of those fabulous die sets. You're also getting all of your cardstock, your craft cardstock, here we go. You're also getting your Craft Companion luxury mixed cardstock here with all your beautiful pastels, these gorgeous luxury linen. You're getting 10 sheets of your lilac glitter card as well in the lilac, and you're getting 10 sheets of the rose gold glitter card in there as well. That's shedless glitter card as well. And as if that's not enough, you're also getting your permanent tape pen as well. I mean, this bundle is huge, and this is why up in the office earlier on, when Ellie said, please can we have it on a 3-way split pay? I want everyone to be able to get it home. It's such a gorgeous bundle. £23.33 is just so much easier for customers and for all of our brand new bidders as well, brand new customers, brand new crafters. It just makes life that little bit easier, doesn't it? So £34.99 is what it should have been on the split pay. It should have been on 2 split pay, which was great. But Ellie really, really fought for it today. I can't guarantee it any other day. So if you want that really affordable way to just come on in, get started, £23.33. All of those dies and your cardstock, and the beautiful glitter cardstock and the tape pen as well. Now you can get the dies on their own, okay? We love to give you choice at HobbyMaker. We love to make sure everybody's got a different price point, different sort of affordability as well there for you. So if you just want to get the dies on their own, you've got these here at $49.99, and they are on a 2-way split pay for you again. So 0800 001 4433, they're on a 2-way split pay for you. That larger bundle with all of your cardstock, okay, and your tape pen, you can get everything home for less than £24, which is absolutely brilliant. Come on and grab it. All of this, remember, will be delivered to you for £3.95 P&P, and that's for the whole day as well. Oh, that's right. The third split pay is probably going to come off after today. Yes, exactly. So use it today while you can, okay? But what we'd love to see, gorgeous Debbie, is a demonstration and see these beautiful borders in action.
Yeah, they're very straightforward dies, Rosé. Okay. You can keep them really simple. You can, like I just showed you with that last Love Heart card, you can go to town with them. You can drop shadow them. You can extend them so they can be added onto each other to create a really nice elongated border, which means if you scrapbook, and I love scrapbooking, it's one of my biggest things that I did last year, you can elongate them so they can go around and act as a frame, so they can go around the edges of your pages, and then you can put the corners in each of the corners. Now, I know the corner only goes in one way, but all you need to do is cut it into a double-sided cardstock and then just turn it over. And that's all you need to do. So all you're doing is turning it over, and it creates the most beautiful border and corner piece as well. So if you love scrapbooking, these are going to be so useful. If you just want to use those dies on their own, the corner dies, you absolutely can. Just use them on their own. Create your corners in all of your boxes. What about then using the border down the round edges of the boxes? So there's lots of things that you can do with them. We've got tons of tuition online for you in regards to this. So absolutely, go and have a look. Get this great deal, because that cardstock, can I just tell you as well, phenomenal cardstock.
Oh yeah, it's
craft
so much
card,
of it.
and is the craft
There's 50 sheets of your craft card.
That's a lot of craft card. Then you've got your 12 by 12, 24 sheets of your mix of your linen and your pearlescent. And then you're getting the glitter cardstock and the tape.
It's amazing. It's just massive.
Seriously, massive. Yeah, absolutely. It
really,
really
superb.
is.
Yeah, really, really fantastic.
So I'm just going to cut a couple of colours out. Probably going to run this through a couple of times because I'm going to use I'm right into my hot pinks at the minute, and I do love the satin to this as well. Now I'm just going to find my let me find my low tack tape. There we go, and just hold those down into place. And then I'm going to bring in my die cutting plates. And then it is a straightforward die. So you could try it first without the magnetic shim, but I know my my dies on my plate, so I know that it's having all of it. But I always say, when you're using a Gemini especially, you work with the least amount of pressure and then build up.
And then build up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, I think we've just worked out the royal way. Ellie has just worked out 94 sheets of your cardstock that you're getting in this bundle. 94 sheets.
That's good.
Yeah, and essentially, I mean, it's really, really fantastic, isn't it?
Yes,
Brilliant,
absolutely. Has my bin still there? Yes, just moved over. Right, pokey tool. Let's grab the pokey tool. Again, all of these, especially on the love heart ones, you've got all these lovely little love hearts. So if you love they could be shakers, or you could use them as little embellishments. Rather than using your gems, you could use them to create your embellishments as well. So I've got one of my little corners there. And then let's take off the border one and put the border in. Again, very nice and easy as well to release these. Just remove all the excess. But again, don't throw away any of those hearts. And you've got large hearts, small hearts, little minuscule ones. Ooh,
We
look.
could collect those as well for your confetti.
For your confetti, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to release this though, just bring that out, and then we'll repeat that in a nice bit of black as well. But absolutely beautiful. And like I said, with these as well, and I'll show you in a second, let me just move those to one side, because I have cut another one just so show you how you can extend it. You just join them up. So this particular design, you can just join in, and so it creates this really long border, and then you can tuck that underneath or tuck it over the top, and you can create your corner as well. So again, really fabulous those. Yeah. I'm just going to die cut one more piece, but I'm going to do it in a bit of matte black cardstock with this one. And we'll, I've seen another little love heart. You stay there. Oh. Not getting rid of you. Oh, there's another one there. Hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Let's poke them all out. There we go. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I can get rid of the rest of the waste. And then the same with the black one. Let's see if I can get both of those onto there. Yeah, absolutely. So again, just holding those down. There we go. And then run that through the Gemini. There we are.
Just, I mean, Valentine's just around the corner, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
And if you're starting to think about sending out your invites for your wedding.
Exactly,
to think about birthday invites as well for summer. I mean, hearts are always appropriate, aren't they?
Hearts are always, yeah. For anything to do with a love occasion. Yeah, they're absolutely
Because it's how you
perfect
colour
for
them
that.
often, isn't it? The card that if you cut those out in the craft card, for example, that you get in the bundle, then it's a different kind of love almost, isn't it?
Yes.
But it's still really beautiful. So you can make it so different depending on the cardstock you use or use your pastels.
Absolutely.
Again,
Jan loves a craft card, one of her, go-to, because it's very underrated craft card. Not a lot of people do use it, but gives you a really lovely rustic feel.
And you could use, if you cut them out with the hearts, like with your white gel pen.
Yes.
You do like little dots over the top or like little, like you do with gingerbread men.
Oh, yeah.
You could do that with your hearts, couldn't you? And
Absolutely.
A very vintage style wedding or very vintage style invites and things.
Oh, I love it, Rosie. Keep them coming. Keep those ideas coming.
But this is what's great about these borders and corners.
Yeah,
You're just going to have so many ideas with them at home,
Absolutely.
aren't you?
So I'm just going to take those out again. Let me just make out all those. There we go. Oh, no, I've still got a couple more. Let's come in with a couple of more. Yeah, we'll not get rid of any of those hearts. I've actually not got rid of anything because with my previous die-cut pieces, now I've got lots of hearts to play with. Look at all of those. Absolutely, tons of them. So I will be saving some of those for some embellishment pieces as well. Now I've just taken, excuse me, I've just done a little bit of mats and layering. This is with, do you know how shimmer ink pads?
Oh, yeah.
So this is just created. Literally, when I say this, Rosie, wait till I tell you how I did this. Do you know this design? I inked a little bit of ink onto the glass mat, spritzed it with some water and swooshed it up, and then did it in 2 colours. And that's how I created that little background. Wow, it looks like, honest to God, took 2 minutes, 2 minutes to do. And you can be creating things like that. Yeah. And this is when these come into their own, because this is when you can either just use it in the corner and then use your border. And then perhaps you want to add maybe a little bit of a drop shadow. So because I have used that gorgeous pink, my debate is, do I add it onto the top and drop shadow it? Or do I have it on the underneath and have the black as the focal part? And this is where I know it's a real tough choice.
I think I like the black on pink,
Well, I looked it that way and I thought it looks really dramatic. And I thought I quite like that, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I said that out loud.
Yeah, I
because
like that.
I was
debating. Getting rock and rolly vibes with that sort of, bit of
absolutely.
Kiss.
Yeah. Are you meaning Kiss as in Kiss in the band?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, I was just checking then.
Ellie okay. We all wondered then if Ellie thought that I was just talking about randomly kissing you or something.
Well, she's so young, isn't she? Bless her.
But she does,
And I didn't know if she knew Kiss or not. Yeah. Depends, because sometimes I think you're influenced by the music that you brought up on.
And Rolling Stones as well.
Is that from your parents, or is that something that you just decided?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because my dad's like a big Beatles fan, but I am literally a pop chick at heart. I love cheesy pop.
I like cheesy pop.
Cheesier the better for me.
Take me to Pop World in Birmingham and get, you know, down the floor. Dan is like, oh, no, thank you.
What's Pop World? What's Pop World?
Pop World is just a cheesy pop. It's like it's a club in Birmingham, which actually last time I went in there, I felt so old because everyone in there was probably like just turned 18.
Did they take Dan?
No.
I was just looking at him and he's smiling away and I'm like,
Dan
no, they
would
didn't
not
take Dan.
set foot in a place like Pop World. I like a bit of everything. Like my driving sort of playlist that we listen to on the way up to Scotland, it is such an eclectic mix. I've got a bit of Bruce Springsteen on there, a bit of Foo Fighters, and then I've got a bit of Elsa from Friends.
Oh, bless you.
We haven't got a family playlist that's very eclectic, as you can imagine. Oh, but you love a bit of pop. Who's your favourite then, Debbie?
So I just love anything cheesy, but for those people that do know me, I'm a massive lover. Oh, no, Dan's going to laugh his head off now when I say this out loud. I do love Bucks Fizz, do you know, Eurovision. Me and Nigel get on really well.
Is
because
that
we've got
You're
the same.
Making Mad?
That's the ones, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody thinks of them as that, but there's so much
so
more
much
to them,
more,
yeah. But ABBA.
I love ABBA.
Everything that were cheesy, like the Nolans and all that kind of thing. But don't forget I was brought up in... Well, I said brought up in 80s. I'm a late 60s baby, but my kind of music was like the late 70s, which were disco, going into the 80s, which were complete cheesy pop, and your Rick Astley's and all those kind of things. And look at him now. Look at him now. He brought in the new year.
It's all coming back, isn't it?
I know. So do you know me cheesy pop for people that, you know, that do it? Honestly, I just love that.
Love it all.
Now, talking of loving, I'm loving this as well. It just looks dramatic with the black on pink. Now, I'm glad you weren't in earlier because I do have a favourite little die, so I'm not going to mention it, but it's one of my favourite sentiments.
Did that sell out, did it, Debbie?
No. It's one that I keep using
all the time. I see. You just tease us with it all the time. It's not on the show. That's outrageous.
We do bring it now and again, but it's just one that I use. I said just one that I use.
Got it?
You can do. Do you know, it's not that dear, actually. It's about $2,399, something like that.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a really good die.
It's cheap as chips.
And it is, and it just works perfectly with certain things. So all my demos that I've been doing today have been kind of love heart themes. So, of course, I had to use it.
She's feeling all romantic, Debbie.
Yeah, now I should tell you what we're going to do, though, because we've got some of these pieces. Let me bring in my little picky-up pencil and a bit of tacky glue. So just going to... Oh, mind you, tacky glue's been in my car for a while, so let's see if it's still...
I love what you've done with your bottle top, by the way.
Oh, bless. So this was Sam from the Evesham store at Crafter's Companion. She pimped up me little bottle top holder. Our Debbie, she's full of great full of great ideas. So our Debbie decided having it upside down into a little bottle top. Genius. Absolutely. But Sam
got no stock of it. With love is out of stock.
Is it out of stock? Never mind. I'm pretty sure we'll be getting it back into stock pretty soon because it's one of our essential dyes that we have. And I'm only going to use the little pink hearts in this one. But I'm going to... Is that Ellie singing Rick Astley in me?
Do you know what's really funny? Is she just sang it out loud. I've been singing it in my head since you mentioned him. So... Ellie, when you sang it in our ears then, it was literally going round my head at that exact point. Never gonna give you up.
I do love music. I do like lots. I have got an eclectic mix. My favourite at the minute is Mr. Harry Styles. I absolutely love him. Went to see him last year. He was
Did you see him?
Amazing.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely
I just think he's fabulous.
He is.
Really good
and so much so, I wanted a calendar of him this year. I put it on my Christmas list and someone listened, I got it.
Oh, yay!
So I've got Harry in my kitchen all year.
Excellent. Ellie said she loves a bit of pink.
I love pink.
Yeah, I love pink.
Yeah,
she saw her live last year.
I'm very much into like Celine Dion. I love me Leona Lewis and things like that as well. And there you go. With love, a beautiful girl. Look,
gorgeous.
Dan's not happy with my musical choices there.
We're all happy at all.
He's shaking his head. I'm glad he's happy with the card though. That's okay.
That's it. It's a beautiful card. It's absolutely fabulous. Really, really wonderful. And do you know what? You can create a card like this as well with the bundle that is on screen right now. CT 2081 on a brand new split pay for you today. Never, ever have we been able to do a 3-way split pay. Ellie was not taking no for an answer up there. She was like, no, come on, let's just do it. I know we're not meant to, but here it is. So June, Tara, take advantage of the 3-way split pay today. All of this, so 94 pieces of cardstock that you're going to be getting with this bundle for £69.99. The dies on their own are meant to be £50. So that means that for your 12 by 12 inch, your gorgeous, sorry, your linens and your pastels here are totally ruined. Dan shot there. I'm so sorry. I just had to pick it up. I really wanted to show you. Sorry. For £20, you're getting your linens and your pastels. You're getting 50 sheets of your craft card. And you're getting the lilac beautiful glitter card and the rose gold glitter card, and you're also getting that tape pen as well, the permanent tape pen. All of that you're getting for £20, which is extraordinary.
Absolutely.
If you were to add up the glitter card, the shimmer card, the pearlescent card, and your linen card, and your craft card all together, that alone, what's it going to be? About £40 probably. You're getting the pen in there as well, the tape pen. It's a brilliant, brilliant saving. And today you're getting it all home for £23.99. Ring through 0800 001 4433. Tomorrow, if you ever want this bundle again, we cannot guarantee it on the 3-way split pay. So take advantage of that today. You're making a big, big saving. And of course, you're splitting that cost across 3 months, which just makes it all the more accessible, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. Now, we've got loads and loads of fantastic deals for you, including, and this just cannot be kept in stock. It's a fantastic, fantastic deal. You've got the enveloper scoreboard. So this is for all your envelopes, right? So you're able to create any shape, any size of envelope with this fantastic scoreboard. It just makes your life so easy. If you've spent all your time and energy making a beautiful card, how lovely is it to then have a beautiful envelope to go with it? That's it.
I'll pack it away then, because I was just about to start with a demo with it.
It has just sold out. But do you know what? What we do have as well is we have another brilliant, brilliant bundle for you. What I know, this is it. We knew it was limited, but my goodness, that has gone. We've got a really fantastic bundle for you. Bring it on screen, okay? This is the Ultimate Pro, the Crafter's Companion, with free boxer board, card, and your tape pen as well. This is a serious piece of kit, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really, really fantastic. And it's £71.96. It is a brilliant deal, but that's not your price here today. Debbie's going to talk you through and tell you exactly what you can do with this, how useful it is, how much you're going to use this as well. There's a clock on screen. It's because we're not stopping at £71.96. We are getting so much lower than that. RS2058 is your code. You're getting your A3 printable, beautiful snow white silver sheets here as well. 25 sheets.
Yeah, of A3.
That's
and if you want to cut it
amazing.
down to A4, chop it in half, you've got 50 sheets.
Oh, wow. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's our Centura Pearl. Look at that. I mean, that's with the hint of... Is it the hint of silver or the hint of gold?
That's saving, Debbie.
You're getting everything for free. What you're buying is your board.
Oh,
buying your
my
Ultimate Pro, 'cause
gosh.
that's the price of the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah.
You're getting the A3 cardstock for free.
That
You
is
are getting the
free
boxer
boxer board.
board, which goes on top of this, which enables you to
And this is
create
this
more
one?
depth. Yep, absolutely. So that's going to be coming in for free. And remind me of the other bits, because...
And you're getting your tape pen.
Thank you very much. Do you know, then for a minute I'm thinking, I only did this at 4 o'clock, what's wrong with me? But yeah, absolutely an amazing deal. They're all coming free.
Wow, that is absolutely superb. We've got brand new crafters coming through. That saving today is tremendous. Over 44% that you're saving here today. So you're buying the board, of course, and then you're getting everything else absolutely free. You're getting the Centura beautiful snow white silver A3 printable and 25 sheets absolutely free. You're getting the boxer board absolutely free, and you're getting the Crafter's Companion world famous permanent tape pen absolutely free as well. All $39.99. Check it out. If it's in your basket, check it out. If you'd like to dial through, speak to our call centre 0800 001 4433. It's as easy as that. And remember, all of this, what would you pay to get that posted?
Exactly. Won't be coming lightly.
Not being funny, but it would not be £3.95, would it?
Absolutely not.
Well,
Can I just tell you, this is one of those tools that every crafter should have, because it makes envelopes, it makes envelope boxes, it's got lovely embossing features on it, it's a bow maker, it's a paper trimmer, it actually makes card bases because they're all integrated into the board, A4 cards, where you can do your gatefold, your trifold, your concertina cards, and so much more, let me just tell you. Then on the inside of your board, I'm just going to open it the right way around, so I know I'm getting this the right way around. I always open it from this side. You've got storage space, so you've got your storage space to be able to pop, whether it be your card stock into there. I also store my boxer board. I'll talk about that in a second. Open it up into the middle. This is where you've got your box making facility. And it box base, box lid, all measured for you in 1/4 of an inch increments. So, sorry, I'll do it again. 1/2 an inch increments, Debbie. 1/2 an inch to an inch, 1.5 to 2, 2.5 to 3, 3.5, that goes up to, in the depth-wise, in both the box and the lid. You don't have to do any measuring or anything, it does it for you. It's already been well thought out, well designed, and from the engineer, Frank, because I'll tell it as it is, Frank is Sarah's dad and he helped to make this. Then it's got as well, on this side of your board, you've got all your, where you can create apertures into your cards. So if you're making apertures, this is the one that's you're going to be using. On this side, this is where all your tools are kept. So you have your ruler, which sits into the centre here, and then becomes your paper trimmer. Because also here in your tool section, you have your paper trimmer with the standard blade in there.
It's all in here?
Yeah, all in there to cut your paper. This is your little 3 pegs that creates the boards. You've got 2 different types of scoring tools in there with small rounded end, big rounded end ends. I can't think of a better word. Ball tools. I was trying to, you know what I was trying to think was keep it clean, keep it clean. Because all I could think was Adam's in me ear and he's been so naughty today. So yeah, and then you've got your. Oh, the things you have to do when you're on air, where you have to think all the time, Let me just tell you, though, in here as well, this is where you've got talking about everything that you need and what this Ultimate Pro actually does for you. Card making, bow making, box making, envelope making, pop-out cards, K-card creators, decorative embossing, paper trimmer storage, accessories in there. Card making, it talks you how to do using this side. So if I just turn this back over for a second, if you always remember when you're making your cards, because I'm going to do very, very quickly for you, because I know we're fast running out of time. Whether you're left-handed or right-handed, I'm right-handed, so I put mine to this side. If you're the other way around and you're left-handed, then just turn it round and work from this side.
Brilliant.
Just remember that your card always butts up to the handle side of your card is always the handle side. Yes, thank you. Oh, Rosie. Then you're going to take your score tool and you're just going to do a few gentle score lines, and then you turn in that in and you've created your half fold A4.
Oh, look at that, okay.
You can then take another piece of cardstock and then you can take it and create your gatefold cards. And because you've got on here half fold A4, a 5-inch square fold, half fold, which is using A5 cardstock, half fold with A4 cardstock. You've got your gatefold with your A4 and a concertina A4, and the gatefold A5 and concertina A5, and then you've got all the decorative features.
You can do it any way you like, can't you?
Seriously, honestly, Rosie, this tool, even now, I still use to this day because it is absolutely phenomenal. It really, really is.
It's the tool that keeps on giving.
It is the tool that keeps on giving. It truly is.
Maureen, Crafters coming through there. 10% has gone. It's very, very important that you check it out. Okay, there's just so much you could do with this. Whatever shape of card, whatever concept card, it just is absolutely fantastic. Look at that.
So that would be your gatefold, but I've put the extra fold in there
yeah.
because I wanted to show you what else it can do as well. So if you love making those feature cards with the pop-ups, that is how you would be able to create your pop-up. And then you've got all your decorative tools on the inside to be able to create the apertures as well. So honestly, this is going to be so useful. And,
it's so handy, you know, you can just slip it away.
Super handy.
Pop it up on the shelf.
Everything that you need in there. They are, do you know, they're being little devils, aren't
They are, aren't they?
Being little devils.
Right.
Trifold, slimlines, concertina cards. Because you've got your pieces on there, you can actually cut this down with decorative edges. Jump-up cards, pop-out cards. It talks about the K cards, which are the special cards that come through the front of your card.
Okay.
You've got your bow-making facility on there. Basic box technique, shape boxes, triangular boxes, diamond-shaped boxes. I'm still going on and on. This is just from the box.
So good.
This is just showing you the
And you
kind
get
of
that
things.
with it. So you're
Absolutely.
Just,
and then your envelope boxes, it gives some instructions on how to do your envelope box.
So you can make your own. If you missed out
Yes,
on the envelope
absolutely.
box, then this does it for you. Okay,
All
so you're
for
going to
you.
be able to make your boxes, your envelopes. You're going to be able to make all your different shapes of cards. You've got all those different lines and shapes, and just so much you can do with this. And you've got a best ever deal for you right now: $39.99. Really superb. RS2058. Everything else is for free. I mean, look at that as well. I know it's just a thing, but just the fact it's got the handle on there as well. You've got all the tools in there, and then you just carry that away. It's just, everything's compact, which is really, really wonderful. Then all of this that you're getting with it, 25 sheets of that beautiful Centura pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. Cut them in half, of course, and that's 50 sheets of your A4. You're also, let me just show you that shine on here again, because it is so stunning. Snow white silver, really, really beautiful. You're also getting your tape pen for free, and you're also getting the boxer absolutely free as well.
And so this is a
Yeah.
great tool, because you know how I opened up the box and I showed you on the inside?
Yeah.
You've got the box making facility that does your boxes, but only in half-an-inch increments.
Sure.
This turns it into an eighth of an increment, because each
can
one of
make
these,
teeny little
yeah,
boxes.
or centimetres.
Oh,
Depends how you work.
perfect.
And all it does, it sits in two. Can you see the little groovaways there?
Yeah.
Groovaways.
So it just slips in
Slips in,
perfectly.
slips on, and then
Yeah.
you've got it in your inches on this side, and then your centimetres on the other side. And again, if I just turn it around so I can show you, box base this side, box lid this side. So no matter what size you're using, whether you're using inches, whether you're using centimetres, you know it's going to
always
work
got
for
the
you.
lid and the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect. It's just genius, isn't it? We've got 3 brand new crafters who are wanting to get this here today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's gorgeous to welcome you in. Come on in and grab it. The saving you're making today. Don't forget, I think a lot of people sometimes, you see the price scored out the top there, and you think, oh, do you have to be a VIP member? Is that a special deal for members of HobbyMaker? You are a member. As soon as you join, as soon as you're welcome, okay? This is a fully inclusive, everybody's welcome, and everybody gets the biggest and best saving possible. Doesn't matter if you're brand new, doesn't matter if you've already checked out, everybody gets the final low price, everybody gets the best deal. Everybody is welcome here at HobbyMaker, so please do check it out while you can, while you've got the opportunity. And the great thing is as well, if you ordered earlier on, if you ordered on one of Debbie's shows earlier in the day, if you ordered with Julie, if you ordered with Sizzix, doesn't matter where you order through the day and how many times you order, it's still only 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So Doreen, Catherine, brand new crafters coming through there as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Now we've still got so much more to bring to you. So, right, this deal
It's amazing.
is absolutely, let's right, the graphics coming on screen very quick. Right, this is incredible what we're about to do for you.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen anything like this. I mean, these pads normally are a mixture between $14.99 and $19.99, right?
Absolutely.
So let's
and
just
there's
say...
there's three of them in there that are £22 or but a penny.
Okay, so there's 3 for £22, and then let's tot it all up, because the saving you're about to, well, it's meant to be £161.90, right? That is what you should be paying. Let's talk you through. Nina
cardstock first, so you're getting 16 sheets of Nina cardstock, which is super smooth cardstock, perfect for alcohol colouring.
Perfect.
So anything that you're going to use, whether it be our products that are alcohol-based or any of the others that you own, and there's plenty out there, this is the chosen cardstock that a lot of people go to because it's super smooth and it takes alcohol pens really well.
Beautiful.
So that's the one that you would use. I also use it for pencils as well because it's so smooth. It looks
It is lovely, isn't it?
But yeah, absolutely perfect.
It's got, right, this deal, honestly, we've just scratched the surface. We've talked about the Nina card. Look at all the other cardstock you've got. $99.99. That's phenomenal saving. On a 3-way split pay for you as well. It's just exceptional. £33.33 is all you're going to be paying to get it's waiting.
I know, Dave.
All of this
Yeah.
home. And do you know what? I'm going to walk over to you, Debbie. Let's go through this together.
Yeah.
Okay? Because there's so much here.
More, unless has Jimmy put it in. Always put it in. He's a good lad.
Oh, look at that.
He's a good lad. Hello.
Look at this. Hello, darling.
Hello,
Oh,
you
that is
on this side with me.
weightlifting, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, Keith. There we go. Whew.
It's very heavy.
That is weighty, isn't it?
Very heavy.
So we've got the Nina.
So Nina cardstock, you've got the 10 sheets of A4 encapsulated glitter cardstock. And do you know what? You've got black. Can we just do it?
Yeah, do it. Go for it.
Sorry about where I'm rubbing it.
Oh, I say. It's an exciting way to start the new year.
Give me your arm, give me your arm.
I haven't had a rub like that for a while.
Oh my God, what time are we on? Oh, we can't even blame Adam. We can't even blame Adam. Oh, oh. But can you see any glitter? You see lots of red, lots of pink. Oh
You've
my God.
fluffed on the top very well though, Debbie. We're never coming back from that.
No,
one,
well, they're
babe.
never going to let us work together.
We've got your pearl paper pad here.
This
36
is stunning. Let me just tell you about this. It's absolutely stunning. Let me move this out of the way. Where's Dan? Come in close, Dan. This is just to take the shade of red off the screen. Literally the most beautiful cardstock ever. It's
Look
our
at
botanic cardstock. It's 250 GSM. It's double-sided as well. So if I just lift up, absolutely beautiful. And look at that sheen that you're getting on each one of these. And the most amazing colours, those beautiful, bright, bold colours.
Gorgeous, aren't they? So lovely. Absolutely. And I love you've got that. Are they pearlescent? As well, they are, aren't they? Are they pearlescent?
Pearlescent, yeah, all pearlescent cardstock, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. So these are ones at $21.99 normally.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Oh, look. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at these. Oh, it's just joy. Absolute joy. Get yourself, you're getting 280 sheets of beautiful quality cardstock.
Yeah, because this is construction cardstock, with the exception of the Nina cardstock and the encapsulated glitter and the Kingfisher pad that's coming up. It's all 250 or 300. Absolutely exquisite. That's the big, large florals, and then we're going to move to the ditzy florals.
The ditzy.
Like
Look at these, I know.
Definitely ditzy.
You and me both, babe.
But again, double-sided, and those colour, they're going to match and complement that botanic garden as well, if you want to do like small florals with the large florals. Perfect construction weight for card making as well as box making, as well as mats and layers, because I made a card earlier. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that,
This is
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to be honest, just for the two pearlescent card pads, I mean, really, it's just fabulous, isn't it, with the Nina?
Absolutely stunning. And again, 36 sheets of that as well. We then have a complimentary, now this works with both, Rosie.
Okay.
So these two came with a solid, which is called the rainbow, but these colours match beautifully with both of those. And again, can you see the sheen? Look at the sheen. This is the quality we're talking about. Look at that quality that you're getting, and that highly reflective that you're getting from that beautiful pad of pearlescent cardstock, 12 by 12. And again, this is retailing at $21.99. So already you're talking over
66 quid
yeah.
just for those three
And that's just
pads.
for those three pads. We're not talking the Nina cardstock or the encapsulated glitter cardstock as well. But they complement each other beautifully.
They are
Now,
gorgeous.
some of my favourites.
Not stopping there, my goodness.
These you'll absolutely love, because you've got your encapsulated glitter cardstock and the pearlescent in one pad. So you're getting 12 sheets of the pearlescent and then the matching fabulous glitter cardstock as well. So,
Do you want me to rub that on your...
we're steering well clear of that. Plus, we've got a guest in the studio, so we've got to behave herself. We'll frighten him off.
We
We'll
won't
frighten
frighten Jim away.
And this is in your your regal rose gold.
It's
absolutely
gorgeous.
stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful. There's literally so much to go through here as well. We've now got that same...
We're getting there. We're getting through it. So there's the same type, 12 sheets of pearlescent, 12 sheets of encapsulated glitter cardstock, this time in the glittering gold, and it is absolutely stunning.
Fabulous. And again, I mean, just superb deal. Really fabulous. Then these are the linens.
This is the linen and the pearlescent and those
Yeah.
pastels. You may have seen it in that previous deal, but it's in this big ultimate card bundle. And again, $16.99 this would retail on its own. So you can sort of see where the value is coming from when you're looking at the price on the screen and the three-way split. I just think this is fab. That is those pads done. We've got two more.
This is just a joy.
It's my favourite. It's so joyful. I just love it. The Kingfisher. This is the Kingfisher double-sided paper pad, 37 sheets, because there's 36 double-sided, and then at the very back, there's those lovely sentiments that you can cut out. Look at the illustration, look at the colours, simply stunning, and all based around the Kingfisher.
Just
taking
lovely.
centre stage.
Oh, look at this. It's so lovely. And then you've got the sentiments. And, well, we're well over $9.99.
This is me and you.
99.
Wild at Heart.
Wild at Heart, absolutely.
Wild at Heart collection. This is our beautiful mirror cardstock, all 12 by 12. Beautiful colourways in here again, hot pink, that gorgeous gold. And then you've got
So
the encapsulated
reflective.
glitter cardstock in black, in the beautiful brown, and in that hot pink.
Wow, it's just, do you know what? You absolutely have to get this home. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't, because at the moment it's 35 pence per sheet. It should be £161.99. So you're saving well over £60 there here today on HobbyMaker. So come and grab it, because if you're going to go and get all of them individually, or over time you get them as individuals, you're losing out on that 61 quid. So come on in and grab them now while you can, because the savings here today. Now, we're going to...
We need a rest.
We do. Jim, chuckling away over it. Happy New Year, Jim.
Happy New Year, Rosie. You okay?
Yeah, good, thanks. How are you, my love?
I'm very good, thank
Yeah,
you.
you got a good show on Gem Collector
I do
tonight?
have a very good show on Gem Collector tonight. We've got rhodolite garnets of India coming up for you tonight. And these are big carat weights, up to 10 carats, which is huge. Then we've got Tanzanite clearance, so we're going all out on clearance deals. Then we're continuing our New Year sale for the last hour.
Oh, amazing. Well, that sounds fabulous. If you want your gemstones, you absolutely go to Gem Collector, because it is truly wonderful. And Jim will keep you entertained and educated as well over the course of the evening. You don't even have to change the channel. You can just stay right here. Now, make sure you're checking out on this deal here. I'm just going to let you know as well, you're back tomorrow, aren't you, Debbie, darling?
Indeed, yes, I
Oh, here we go. Here we go. So you've got a wonderful day here on HobbyMaker. Debbie is here at 1 o'clock, at 4 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Oh, no, is that 2 o'clock?
I've got 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, you're doing a
4 o'clock
double.
And 6 o'clock.
Oh, my goodness, 4 hours.
I didn't know we were here for 4.
Wowzers, there we go. You're on all day tomorrow. There we are. 1, 2, 4 and 6. Then at 3 o'clock, you've got lovely crafting, with nice crafting with stamp bundles there as well. Hayley from Dreamies is here at 5 p.m. And more from Hayley and Dreamies at 7 o'clock as well. I'll be back tomorrow as well, so I shall see you then. If they let us back on together,
Do you think they will?
Maybe, they might.
I mean,
do.
they have left.
They have.
They all
haven't
left
they?
about
We
4 or
might
5
just get
o'clock,
away with it.
We might get away with it.
I reckon
Nobody will
so.
catch us out.
Listen, this is incredible. Check it out with the cardstock there. And, oh my goodness me, check it out with your die and stamp storage folder as well. Maureen's gone for 3. Let me go. Oh, here it is. Thanks, Dan. Oh, look, he's ever so good, isn't he? Just thinks of everything.
Honestly.
People are buying multiples, buying 3s of these, buying 4s of these. Check it out. We've still got loads in baskets as well. And again, you'll be kicking yourself. There's nothing worse, is there, when you miss out on something really, really fabulous.
And it really is a fabulous deal. You would normally pay double that price.
Yeah, exactly. $19.99. You need storage like this for so many things. Yes, your stamps and your dies, but actually so many other things you're going to find this handy for as well. So come on in while you can. 0800 001 4433. Don't forget everything that's been on the show today. You can keep on checking out. You can go and have a look on the website. It doesn't all end at 8 o'clock. You can still rewatch our demonstrations. If you missed earlier shows with Debbie, in fact, yeah, let's have a look at the website. If you missed any of those earlier shows, you can re-watch, you can have a little look at them. TV guide, there it all is, and you can go back in, find your favourite demonstrations there as well, and craft along in your own time if you like. But do not miss out on anything. And all those wonderful deals and those sizzling deals are all still there for you on the HobbyMaker website. So enjoy every single second. But do you know what? Both Debbie and myself are back with you tomorrow. Debbie at 1 and I'll be here at 5. Thank you so much, lovely lady. Thank you so much. And our wonderful team here as well, of course. And we'll all be back with you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers, this Tuesday, Hunky Dory's construction glue is back. But it's super I'd love to show it to you, but I can't seem to find it anywhere.
Glue? It's right next to you.
Huh? Good grief! Didn't expect to be that big. How are we going to post that?
So tune in for the Hunky Dory supersize construction glue this Tuesday. Liam, that's not the actual size.